we've got Bubsy 4D. If you would have asked your good pal Foxxy back in 2024, when we played and beat all the Bubsy games for the first time, if you would have said, Foxxy, will there be another Bubsy game for you to play next year? I would have said, you're crazy, but here we are. Can you believe it? I haven't even played the demo for this. I've been saving myself for Bubsy. I do have a Bubsy story, and you're probably like, of course Foxxy has a Bubsy story. He's literally Bubsy. He's just gonna tell a story about his daily life. No. I got a Bubsy story, okay? Now, you guys know me. Are you guys like me? Do you like to buy physical copies of games? I don't know. Maybe because I grew up in the 90s, I like going to the store or buying it online and getting the box shipped to me and then unboxing it, gasp. And then, you know, opening the box, looking at the manual. They don't really sell manuals anymore in there, but that's not the point. The point is, I went to GameStop. Nerd says that place is evil. Yeah, I can never forgive them for basically taking my entire GameCube collection so I could trade it in to get Final Fantasy XI Online, which is kind of like Final Fantasy XIV Online for you guys nowadays. Back then, we had Final Fantasy XI Online for the PlayStation 2. It was a whole thing. It was great. But man, I had to trade in my entire GameCube collection to get the $100 modem and hard drive for my PS2. All right, so here's what happened. First, I grew up near this mall, and it's always had a GameStop there, or some kind of game store in there. Let's go to this mall and get the Switch version. They have a boxed physical copy of Bubsy 4D. It comes with a book, a pictures, a poster. It has a whole bunch of stuff in it, and it's only twice the price. It's like 40 bucks. So I'm like, all right, let's get the physical copy. We go to that mall. We haven't been here in like a year. We go to that mall, and the entire mall is shut down. The mall has ceased to be. It is extinct. It's gone the way of the dinosaurs. The mall is gone! Can't believe it. So, plan B, we set the GPS for the nearest GameStop, and it took us to another mall, right? I get in there, and I ask the person at the register, who's loving his job, I say, excuse me, sir, do you happen to have any Bubsy today? And he looked at me like with a side eye. He was like, who? That must have been the first person that asked for Bubsy this whole weekend. And he did have it, but sadly it was only the Switch 2 version. So I had to settle with the digital copy. I downloaded it today. Sad news, right? You guys want to see some Bubsy? Am I forgetting anything? It's only a $20 game, if you guys didn't know. If you guys like the game today, you can enter promo code Bubsy_TV. I'm just kidding, I don't have one of those. Let's get started, guys. I have no idea what to expect with this. Oh, this isn't looking good. We gotta go here. There we go. How you doing, Lula? Have you seen any Bubsy yet? And don't say you've seen them all year because I'm streaming all year. I'm not Bubsy, stop. Flutter steps combined with glides. Oh, they're giving me tips! To be fair, I had to boot this game up to do a sound check. Oh, but this is the same scene I saw. Okay. How's the volume?
Probably from an archaeological dig site.
My old camcorder with the tape. Please confirm.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I'm not that old either. That's what I'm telling you guys, all right?
Am I?
What is that sound he made? I didn't know Bubsy could sound like... Oh, he doesn't even have pants. Maybe... Okay, wait. Maybe there is an option in this game where you could toggle him to have pants. Let's pretend. Is this Bubsy? No, this is Patrick.
Oh, brilliant idea.
Oh, he hasn't changed to his new gear yet. He's still wearing his old shirt.
Oh boy.
You just saw... They pixelated him! What the heck?
How about that? I bet no one's gonna call
What
me
the heck?
old
Thank you for the
now.
gifted sub to Nerd. Oh, to I Am Tinderly. I had dyslexia there for a moment. Thank you, Nerd, for gifting Tindy a sub, so Tindy now has access to my OnlyHands. That's right. I had an OnlyHands even before Bubsy had an OnlyPaws. He copied me, I tell you. Look, okay, the guy that made this game, I have seen him. I follow him on Blue Sky, okay? I have seen him post pictures of Bubsy and Gex swapping spit, making out, and locking lips, whatever you want to call it. Can we get a visual representation of that in chat? And he's... Tinderly, you're now a subscriber. Can we get the Gexy emote in chat? You guys are like, say less. I've heard he got it on speed dial. So don't point fingers at me. Okay, I fully expect some weird stuff to happen in this game, okay? Speaking of which, let me pick up my controller. How am I even playing this game? Where's my immersion? All right, nudity filter needed. Yeah, he's just letting it all hang out. What was this? What was the sensor bar needed for before? What were the pixels for? Let's go. Terry. Am I supposed to... Who is... Terry? Oh no, that's Virgil, okay.
Ugh, again? Aren't they tired of the same old shtick?
He's on like a wool. Oh wait, look, is that a sheep? I think it's a sheep. They're after the wool. It makes perfect sense. They stole sheep.
Well, that was
They're gonna do weird experiments on him. That's what happens on UFOs, right? Has anybody here ever been in a UFO? Can you tell us what happens there? Maybe sheep has.
Perhaps they thought it wiser to go straight to the source and attempt to make their own golden fleece.
Golden fleece?
Either way, not my problem. Will you turn that thing off already? You're draining the battery.
Oh yeah, the battery is going down. What the heck?
We're back live.
Battery's almost dead. Oh, Oblivia's here. She's got her... Why has everybody got their feet out? The internet just made this weird, man, you know? Just trying to live my life. Now I'm noticing. We're back. Say cheese. Where did that even come from anyway? I say it was a conspiracy by Big Dairy. They got everybody to start saying cheese for photographs.
I really should start locking my door.
I could say cheese without smiling, you know.
Who's back? The Woolies again?
Oh my god, she has a voice. I think it's a different voice.
No, the sheep!
The sheep is back! What the heck? Oh, wait.
They call themselves Babots now.
They've been turned into robots? Robotic android sheep?
Bubbles. Who cares?
Oh no, she's an edgy teenager. This is another thing that really disturbs me about Bubsy 4D. Like, my community, we call our subscribers the sheep here, but this game is also all about sheep. What the heck is going on?
Maybe we should care a little bit.
The golden fleece! Let's
Does this
go
mean
after them.
I have to draw a does this mean I have to draw a robot sheep emote? A robot version of the sheep based on the Bubsy 4D sheep? I think so.
I don't wanna.
Maybe I'll add that as a 2-year sub
We don't
badge.
care. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go check this out. Don't tell me I'm playing this whole game through the camera lens like this. What is this, Lakitu? Oh, they left the camera in the window. This is very creative, I must say. Alright. Don't try this at home. What? Did that sheep have
Oh, is
underwear
this the start
on?
button?
It's more than they could say about Bubsy, at least. Oh, you guys got it! We're getting the Bubsy. Oh my god. Wait a minute. This means whenever I stream, I'm gonna see a whole bunch of Bubsy pictures in chat. Not just my emotes. What the heck? Robot sheep as a 2-year sub badge is G. Okay, let's write this down. Robot sheep. I think I know what I'm doing later tonight. I'm drawing robot sheep, nothing else. What? Okay. Is this the start button? No, this is Patrick. Okay, onward. I have no idea how to play this, you know? And then again, I've played every other Bubsy game. I can't possibly lose here, right? Maybe we go through this whole game with no game over. Let's put up a prediction, huh? Start a prediction. Will Fox beat first boss, no deaths? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes on the clock here. Get your points in. Big predictions only. We love gambling here.
Bubsy, stop lazing
I thought he said
around
Foxy.
and talk to me. I've got some intel to share.
Okay. Why is he wearing slippers?
The simulation is fully operational.
Okay, my first movement in Bubsy 4D. I wonder if this game has fall damage. I don't think so. Oh, he's a little floaty. Oh, he runs so weird. What is this? Oh. It's safe to bet 10 points on no. Okay, how many jumps does this guy? Okay, let's try it. This is the B button. He has like a double jump. Cartoony. A button does nothing. Unless you're in the air, it still does nothing. All right, let's try Y. Is glide. Okay, the classic. It only works while you're in the air. And X is... Maybe this game has moves you have to unlock too.
I have no.
Oh! Why does he have an inflation button? What is this? What? I just pressed the L button and he got inflated. Imagine if there was a channel point to redeem for that. Who would press it? If you could inflate my model with like, I don't know, 500 Fox coin, would you do it? What's the price? He's perfect. Yeah, guys, I don't want to brag, but I beat Bubsy 4D, fully inflated the entire time. Yeah, no big deal. Val, welcome to the stream. How you doing? As you can see, I'm Bubsying today. Bubsy turned into Big Chungus, as they call him. Don't forget to exclamation point Bubsy. You already got your Bubsy badge. You farmed it. Very nice. Nerd popped 5K. Moose popped 10K. Big money. Yeah, Moose has been saving up. All right, actually play the game. All right, let's talk to people. Let's talk to people here. How the heck did you two manage to carry so much junk in here? Oh, we're in the ship, huh? Is that's where we are, right? Yeah, they brought the boxes in, I remember. It was important. Why is that? How else could we earn a quick buck reselling your stuff during this Terry! Oops, I mean, this is incredibly useful and totally new equipment for your quest, Uncle. Oh yeah? Alright then. I told you not to spill our scheme, you dingus. They're trying to sell Bubsy merch.
Uncle.
Kylita here, Kylita 48% Bubsy. Welcome to the stream, Kai. How are you today? Have you seen any Bubsy yet? You don't have the Bubsy badge, so I'm assuming you've been waiting to see Foxxy play some Bubsy 4D. Everybody knows this is the go-to place for Bubsy action. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna stream after this. This might be my last stream. Where do you go from here, you know what I mean? Maybe Bubsy 5D, I'll make a comeback. How's it going, Kai? What are you up to? I know I've been away for a few days, but I haven't seen Kai live in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Usually if something doesn't turn on, I just give it a good smack. And thrown away into the trash. What was that? Nothing. I'll figure this out soon enough. Ooh, do we got like a massage chair here? VR Sims? What the? It's not working. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this is about.
VR? What happened to
Good, this is your first time seeing it. Val says we wait for Gex 4D after this. I'm betting they announce Gex, a new Gex game by the end of the year. Mark my words. And I am part of this promotional thing with the Gexathon. You're all right, life's been busy. Dude, I totally get that. I haven't been on the internet in a couple days, so I'm sorry if I missed any of your guys' streams. Also, Chicken Steve, I just noticed the sub thing is way off. Hold on. Scuffed stream. Thank you, Chicken Steve, for the 22 months, almost 2 years of Chicken Steve. How you been? We're playing Bubsy today. You would think, Chicken Steve, as a 22-month Foxxy subscriber, you have played at least one Bubsy game at least one time. I know Tinderly has, because I bought her Bubsy for her birthday. The gift of Bubsy. This is the gift that keeps giving all year round. You know what the gift is? A headache. 4D, how does your chair vibrate with this Bubsy? What? Yeah, why does he look like he's about to take a dump on the chair? It's not a litter box. Pick your sim. We don't need a tutorial. You guys want to go to the sandbox? I kind of don't. I kind of want to talk to this guy. These cybernetical enchantment babots have our golden fleece. We're currently hovering over one of the planets that were formerly ruled by their captors, the Woolies. And you want me to get them back? I'm kind of an expert at that. Yes, but considering how it's been decades since your last 3D adventure. Decades? I guess, yeah, the last two Bubsy games that came out on Steam were not 3D, so he's technically right. I suggest you take my training course. I don't need no training. You guys are like me, right? If a game that's a 3D platformer or a genre that you know offers you training, don't you just skip it? Like, it feels like I'm going to school. Even in Pokemon, they'd have like these sections where you gotta go to Pokemon school. I'm like, nah, I'm skipping school. I'm just gonna go make Professor Oak proud by delivering this package for him. Tindy says, I don't come to watch the Bubsy. In fact, I don't even watch. I just come to listen to the unhinged chatter. Well, hopefully I'm not disappointing you today. The longer the break is between my streams, the more unhinged I typically am. And I haven't streamed in a whole week. Foxxy bought me Bubsy because he hates me. Tindy, you're not gonna believe me. I will ping you in the Discord later, but I actually did eat tacos the other day. And I totally regret it. They were just the worst. I'm sorry. It wasn't even Tuesday. Maybe I should have got them on Tuesday. Hey, it is what it is. I thought I'd try something new. I didn't love them. They were vegan tacos, and the mushrooms tasted like they had chicken cartilage in them. It's like, I know they're trying to simulate chicken here, but did they really have to add simulated chicken cartilage? What the heck? I need you to not skip school today. We have points on the line. Moose says it's only for the boss. I'm sure he'll figure it out by then. Figure out what? I lost the train of conversation there. Alright, let me sit wait, we have to sit down in the chair? What's this jukebox though? What's this stereo? Wait, what is this? Can Bubsy take a nap here? Like, I'm just gonna do the whole stream on the ship and do a just chatting stream. This is the Bubsy 4D stream that we all get. We're not even gonna play the game. Just kidding. Let's go.
The simulation is fully operational.
I guess maybe it's mandatory. Let's see. Don't eat vegan tacos. Well, it's not like the vegan tacos with the fake meat. It doesn't let me do that one. I guess I do have to go to the tutorial, huh? All right, let's get it done then. It was vegan. I don't know. Do you guys like vegan food? Have you ever had it before? So it's a really hit and miss. Oh gosh, I'm virtual Bubsy. What the heck? It's really hit and miss. Also, they're playing the old Bubsy music.
Oh, yeah.
Got some math in the background. What the heck? Does anybody recognize this stuff? E equals MC squared. A classic. Daz, welcome to the stream. How the heck are you? We're playing Bubsy today, so of course I'm going crazy.
Bubsy.
I was thinking about Daz the other day. Why was I thinking about Daz? I think I saw something slime related. Oh yeah, I've been in like a Yu-Gi-Oh rabbit hole. I don't know if you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh. It was a big thing when I was in middle school. And for some reason, like I've been getting recommended the anime clips on YouTube. And I saw there was like a slime version of one of the monsters. And I was like, oh, that reminds me of Daz. Is this Bubsy after he started working a 9 to 5? Exactly! He's got his tie. I mean, I think they'd fire him unless it was casual Friday. He's got no pants on. PTSD flashbacks. Moose says, I love vegan food, but not when it's pretending to be meat. I love when they embrace the beans and lentils. Yeah, that's what vegan food is about. If you don't like beans and lentils, it's tough to be a vegan, I will tell you that much. Not impossible, but pretty damn hard. Yu-Gi-Oh's the one with the spinning tops. Okay, Val, I will let you decide. Would you guys want to see a, what's it called? Beyblades. I had to say let it rip in my head. Would you guys want to see a Beyblade stream? I was thinking about that.
Huh?
I cosplayed Bandit Keith once? Not Bandit Keith! You know, I actually saw his duel with Joey in the anime. I looked it up. You know, I was watching it. They dueled in front of Pegasus, okay? And, you know, Bandit Keith, he's very American. He has an American flag bandana. He's got sunglasses like Duke Nukem. He's got blonde hair. Spoilers! He loses the duel to Joey, who's one of the most amateur duelists in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay? So what does he do? He's a sore loser, and then I think in the manga, he goes back on stage and puts a gun to Pegasus's head. You know, even in the Japanese anime, he does that. But they censored out the gun in the English version, so he's just pointing at the guy's head. Very ridiculous. You are so young. I'm not that young. What the heck? Did Tindy look up what year Yu-Gi-Oh came out? Actually, it's kind of funny you say that, Baldo, because of all the cosplays I've ever done, the only time I've cosplayed ever was at my friend's bachelor party. And I've cosplayed as Pegasus since I was hosting it. It was wacky. Vegan protein shouldn't be treated as a substitute for meat. It's another thing entirely that pairs with different ingredients. Yeah, don't even get me started on the lab-grown meat thing, because that stuff's just weird. I don't want to eat no petri dish cow. They gotta tell me that this cow came from another cow and not from a test tube, please. Nerd says I was too old for actual Beyblades, but the anime rocked. I remember Beyblades. I remember one of the neighborhood kids had Beyblades. He was really into them, but he wouldn't stop with just having Beyblades. So like, he would like tape like knives and stuff and razors to them. The guy was crazy. Luckily, nobody ever got hurt. Foxxy Baldo cosplay when? You know my ears are actually detachable. That is possible. One sec. I can interfere with you through the terminal. Terminal, huh? Me? Can't talk now, Bubsy. Now, yes? Why didn't you say so? I can't read, in case you didn't know. Look, they think this is my first 3D platformer. Hit the input quickly. Okay. Holding the input increases how high you jump. Good to know. Dad says the English version also turned the spinning saw blades in the duel with Pandora by making them shadow discs that send you to the shadow realm instead of chopping you up. Yeah! Like, the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! And especially the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is just brutal, but because they turned it into a show for, like, you know, 10-year-olds in America, a lot of it got censored. It's kind of the same. It was the same company that did the Pokemon dubs, right? It was like, they just straight up got rid of some of the episodes with with guns. All right, let me see this. This is the flutter step combo. ZL, okay. Is that this one? Oh, damn. No! Bubsy, get up there! I feel like I am Tinderly right now. I feel like I've become a cat. There we go. He's very floaty. Yeah, 4 kids. They're the devil. You remember that one Pokemon scene where James is getting eaten by the victory bell? And somebody put what he says, which sounds like gibberish, backwards. And when you listen to it backwards, he says 4 kids are the devil. What a weird thing, right? Oh, you guys don't like the scratching sound? They gotta add it. I didn't hear it though. I'll have to listen more intently next time. This game already giving me the best Discord status. This game? Digimon Digital Monsters. I actually haven't seen much Digimon. Arcadia was big on Digimon. You guys big on Digimon? When I was a kid, I was considered Digimon to be like the, copy of Pokemon. It was like knockoff Pokemon, Temu Pokemon. But honestly, they have a lot of cool PlayStation games and old games and stuff. I even heard the new Digimon game is better than the new Pokemon games. What the heck's up with that? You love Digimon? I really liked Season 3. I watched that when I was a kid. I was getting into it. It was like my first isekai anime experience. I was like, whoa, this is cool. Moose was 4. I thought you were gonna say, remember the James clip where he had an inflatable bust? Excuse me, Daz. We do not talk about inflation on this stream. Now, please, watch this slide. There we go. Very nice. Val says 4 Kids changed Osiris and Skydragon's name to Cypher, and 4 Kids executive producer's name. Oh, it was after his name. It wasn't even like a Egyptian religion thing. What is that? Oh, Tindy, are you here? Tindy needs to know about this. This is what we call a save point. How do we know it's a save point? Because it's got a red exclamation mark, right? And what does it do? It also lets Bubsy relieve himself. We just have to move near it? Move near the checkpoint. He's like scratching in it. We got Short Stacks here. Oh, it's Short Stacks with a Duke Nukem redeem. Short Stacks, why are you coming to my stream when I'm here in the litter box? What the heck? 1 in chat if you've never used a litter box. Sorry, I hate to disappoint you guys, but I am in fact human. How are you, Short Stacks? Did you hear Foxxy is the first? I don't know. Did you hear it? Who told you that? Who's out there spreading lies and slander and misinformation? You know, back a few years ago, you would get banned and censored on the internet for spreading misinformation. Welcome to Stream Stacks. Let me give you some Duke Nukem. Hopefully he doesn't say any bad words on my family-friendly Bubsy stream. Also, I hope anybody who's here is able to stick around at least long enough to get the Bubsy badge. Let's see what we got here. Bubsy. By the way, Moose, is the game volume too low? Let me know. Duke Nukem, here we go. Let's pick one of these. Perfect. Foxxy is not a furry. Thank you. See, the 10 coins. We take those. Thank you for the 10 bits, Short Stacks. Appreciate that. What have you been up to, Short Stacks? Hopefully everything's going well over there. Oh, let's listen to the scratching sound. But yeah, this is Bubsy 4D. Oh, yeah, Kylita, I hear what you're talking about. I hear what you're talking about with that. A Daz with 11% Bubsy, noted. Guys, how are we still in the tutorial level? I gotta pick up the pace here. You know what the problem is? I yap too much. I can't shut the heck up. It's always been my problem. Gotta put a sock in it. Get up there. I need to master the art of these new controls. Okay, there we go. Foxxy is Bubsy? What is this, a bidding war? Guys, we are not auctioning off what I am. You know, you can't just come in here with like more bits than the last person and say Foxxy is this, Foxxy is that. That doesn't mean you're right. But thank you for the bits, Lula and Short Stacks. Do I hear 50 bits? Foxxy is not a furry. 50 bits, or Foxxy is a furry, 67 bits. What could possibly go wrong? I haven't died yet. If I die in the tutorial level, I guess that counts for the death. I'm just gonna take my sweet time here and... Oh my gosh, this level is massive! There's a whole town over there. What the heck? Yet. I can't see who voted against me. Oh, Tindy voted that I would die. Moose voted that I would live. Oh gosh, this is so far. Okay, we got this, right? You just gotta believe. Oh, that wasn't far at all. You just sit, yeah, I like you could just sit on any of these park benches. What would you guys do if you saw Bubsy sitting on your park bench? And don't say I'd ask him for an autograph. I am not Bubsy. Stop. Pounce, leap, ZR. Oh, that's new. All right, litter. Why does the litter go everywhere? It's disgusting. I always vote for you to die. A girl can dream. What the heck, Tindy? Tindy is the type of viewer who would buy a Foxxy _TV plush, if they ever come out, and then pretend it's a voodoo doll and start sticking pins in it. Like, put a pin in my arm, be like, Foxy, does your arm hurt? Like, yeah, why? No reason. What could possibly go wrong? We're still in the tutorial level because you stood still going on a tangent about litter boxes. Look, I just don't understand. How do these cat owners let their animals poop in the house? You know, dogs, at least they have the common courtesy to go out in the backyard and let one pinch one off. Meanwhile, these cats, they go wherever the hell they want, they do whatever the hell they want, and they're just going in the house. I guess I had pet birds, but it's kind of different, you know? Moose says, oh, I didn't realize you meant no deaths all the way until the first boss. I thought the prediction was just for the boss fight. Just the first boss. Would definitely do that. That would be wild. It would work, especially with your VTube. What are we talking about? Are we talking about litter boxes? What? Are you talking about Tindy with a litter box? Please, we do not need to manifest this. Manifest Tindy for partner. Do not manifest Tindy with a litter box. Keep a close eye on objects that turn from yellow to blue or display a reticle. Once they do, you'll automatically target them when pouncing. Oh, I'm turning it to Sonic! Dude, he's got Sonic homing! You guys like Sonic Adventure, right? We're a Sonic Adventure enjoying community here, right? I don't know. I've always been one of these people that have appreciated both Mario and Sonic. And now here I am experimenting with Bubsy. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I know you are, Kylita. I first found you because I was looking for someone to raid in the retro section, and I saw you were streaming Sonic 06, like Daz did. And I was like, wow, here's somebody who's like suffering more than I do. She's playing Sonic 06. All right, I guess I'm supposed to do the thing he just told me to do. ZR, okay. I'm kind of, you know, honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm doing the tutorial level. Ah! Yeah, I would rather be partner than using... I'm talking about for your VTube model. Okay, there we go. Nice. Wonder if Bubsy is good at math. I guess not. This is Virgil's world, right? So, clearly. Pounce wait, there's combos in this? What the heck? Fox, you also go to the bathroom in the house. You don't know that. Okay, next up. Combining your moves is key. Flutter, step, glide, and pounce to cross large gaps. You know, some people were calling Bubsy 4D and Demon Tide's movement slop. You believe this? They dare call this game a slop game? Let me ask you guys in chat, what's the most slop game that you've played in your life? And I'm not talking about retro games, I'm talking about like mostly Steam games, because there's a lot of slop on Steam. Flutter, step, glide, and pounce to cross the large gaps. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Uh-huh. I fully expect you to be back up here in mere seconds. I'm gonna die. Okay. Let me watch the video here. On the math in the background makes sense now. Length, area. It's kind of simple math. Nothing too crazy. Garfield card, honestly, Nerd, you might be onto something with that. Wait, Nerd, you refunded it, didn't you? Who refunded? Wait, out of all the people that played Garfield card that are in the chat, you're all here. Who refunded it? Am I the only sucker that still has this game and was out there farming the achievements? Yes, I did. Stack says, can I be honest about Bubsy? The first time I heard about Bubsy was through you, and I genuinely thought it was a play on words for a Fox character you had created yourself. Then I learned very quickly that it was an actual character from a real video game. I will forever be embarrassed that I didn't realize it right away. Well, no, Short Stacks, you play like modern games. You know, we have a lot of retro gamers here. All right, anyway, let me just casually do this while... Oh, he did it first try. Let me inflate my way down here. Yeah, we have a lot of retro gamers in the community, obviously, because that's what we do, but...
Probably thinks they're real funny.
What can I say? I'm a natural. Yeah, but Stacks, do you enjoy retro games? I mean, you must have gamed when you were younger, right? You just don't stream that stuff. I thought I could lock onto these pins. They seemed like something I'd be able to... Oh, I know what we're doing. We're doing... Nerd, check it out. We're doing the Mario. Bubsy has no shame. He just stole everybody's moves. He's been doing research over the last 20 years. While he wasn't having a game, directly pounce on the wall. Okay. Oh! Can I get up there? Hey, no fall damage. Kylita, you refunded it too? Refund? Oh, you did get the $1 code. Yeah, you know the worst thing is they had Garfield cart on sale for like $3, like the day after our collab. I don't believe it. Nerd, now you're Murd. I did say Murd. I'm sorry, I haven't streamed in a bit. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's climb up here. I want to get out of the tutorial level. Okay, here we go. I do, that is correct. I mean, yeah, but I grew up in the 90s and 00s. I should know about retro games. Yeah, I think Nerd is the same age as me. Also, 8-Bit Brit, welcome to the stream. Can we get some Gex emotes in chat for Brit, who recently... I was watching Brit stream before I moved last week. Brit 100% completed Gex, the first game, which is very hard to do. Those bonus levels are very tough, so congratulations. I was there watching. Head-to-head where you jump on the robots is my least favorite, and I hate that one. But we're going to be doing that game probably at the end of the Gexathon. I'll save that one for last. But congratulations on that. Ah! Yes, I did move. We did move. So now I could be louder, actually. If you haven't noticed, I have been a little bit louder than usual this stream.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
Yes, the checkpoints are litter boxes. Also, we were talking about this earlier, Britt, but if you guys don't know, Britt is a big Gex fan. I found Britt because I was looking for art of Gex, and her art came up. Ah! Jump! It's kind of stressful. But yeah, the creator of this game, Fabraz is his name, right? He did say that he would be interested in making a new Gex game. If Square Enix gave him the opportunity to do so, he said he would do it. Tindy says, you don't have a mind to lose. Who said that? I forgot who said that. Who said that? Moose, remind me. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're right. I might have lost it a long time ago. Bubsy, grab the thing! Grab the... At least there's no fall damage. Stack says, you are the best to Moose. I'm not a... Ah! Why are there smiley faces down there? Are those screws or... Okay, there's screws. Can I do something with these? Hold on a second. It reminds me, when Arcadia graduated, somebody gave her a balloon that had a big smiley face emoji. This balloon was like, I don't know, must have been like 5 feet in diameter. It's like 1.5 meters for you European folk. And it was just very creepy. It was always just smiling at me while I'm trying to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll post a picture of it if you guys want to see it in the Discord. Speaking of movie, do you need to lurk as Jojo and I are looking to get another house? Wait, you bought one house and you're getting another? I know Stax was moving too. All right, let me try this again. It was brutal. Louder, Foxy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm back. You guys remember when I did the Bubsathon? Moose remembers. Anybody who was here for the original 2024 Bubsathon when we played all the Bubsy games for the first time? Some of those games had me crashing out so loudly, but nobody can evict me here. Moose members, like Pepperidge Farm. No more musty AC. Oh yeah, you do remember that. Yeah, that was crazy. It did eventually clear up over there, though. Britt says, I'd love to see that. More Gex content, always good, and I dig the style for Bubsy 4D. Yeah, it does seem pretty cool so far. I just need to, like... I need to lock in with the movement tech. Okay, we made it. Some walls you can climb freely. Oh, they got the Mario great climb here. Look at this. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Stacks. I'll be sure to check out what you're doing later. Back when Foxxy streamed on Justin TV. I don't know, when did you guys start watching Twitch? I've been on this website for a long time. I used to watch Twitch back when StarCraft 2 was popular, and I would watch the pros play it. And I didn't start streaming until much later. Okay, we're in the bowl. We're going... Oh, this looks cool. Enjoyed the demo. The new platform mechanics kind of remind me of Corn Kids. You know, I do know what that game is. That's like a fan-made game on itch.io. I was gonna stream it, but I just never got around to it. Would you recommend it? Corn Kids. It's like it's supposed to be like an N64 game. Heroes of the Storm is the next big thing. No, I never liked Heroes of the Storm. I'm sorry if you did. I know Tindy is big on WoW, but I could only like play a few games of Heroes of the Storm before I got bored. 2019, my brother streamed, so I wanted to support him. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. On GTA RP. Okay, let's head down the log flume. We have been on Twitch since. Heck yeah. All right, hold ZR to roll forward. Is that what we're doing? Oh, this. Oh, whoa! He's got a spin dash. Man, he's really just taking everybody's stuff. We're basically on a water slide here. Brake? Does it say brake? Okay, whoa. Good thing we hit the brakes. They weren't kidding. What is this? Since when can I do that? What? Turn into a giant fuzzy hairball? Yeah. Excellent question, my curious cat. I wonder if it's due to the radiation I exposed you to recently. What the heck? Huh? Nothing for your little brain to be worried about. I can't trust this guy. What the? Radiation? Tindy says, I've never played Heroes of the Storm. I don't think you're missing much. They still have that game, but I don't think you're able to play it. Better, more important question. Has anybody here ever been on a water slide or a log flume? I know, I was big on this stuff back when I was a kid. My dad used to take us all the time. He would just sit by the wave pool and take a nap. Or go in the lazy river. Lift off! Brett says, I streamed it last year, Corn Kids. It has quite the spike in difficulty in parts, but I recommend it. Very charming. Yeah, I love the N64 aesthetic. I don't know, were you guys N64 kids? That was like mid-90s, late 90s. Back then, we didn't really have like internet you could play online with. I mean, there was internet, but if you wanted the best multiplayer experience, you kind of had to do couch co-op with the neighborhood kids. So N64 was like the go-to party console. 4 players at the same time. Have you ever peed in the lazy river? No, and if I did, it's not like I'm gonna admit to it live on Twitch. No, I don't think I ever peed in the lazy river. How could I live with myself if I did that? It's like nobody else would know I did it, but I know I would know that I did it. Let me go up here. Don't ask me if I did anything else in the lazy river. No, the answer is still no. Roll near the suction tubes as a hairball. Okay. Boost. Let's do that. Lich, welcome to the Bubsy stream. You're gonna be farming a Bubsy badge soon. We're gonna put a Bubsy head on that skull badge of yours. Hold on, no, the prediction! Oh, that's only 1 health. Doesn't count as a death. Okay. Thank you, Fabraz, for being generous with us. Okay, let's go up here. N64 was a console where you just had to be there. Playing it years later isn't the same. It's so true. The graphics have not aged well at all. But like back in the day, it was like we had 16-bit games, and then all of a sudden, all the 2D games became 3D. And yeah, it didn't look amazing, but like it was still cool to see everything in 3D. It was definitely an thing of its time. N64 had a Rumble pack. Can't get more rad than that. Dude, I had the Rumble pack. I still do. I still have my Rumble pack. It came with Star Fox 64, actually, if you didn't know. I think the batteries were not sold separately. I think the batteries were included, but I don't remember. 100% only people that like the N64 are those played it when it was cutting edge. Damn, I'm a boomer. I'm an unk. Also, what's up, Shiva? 60% Bubsy. Welcome to the Bubsy stream. Can you believe we're doing this, Shiva? And Mr. Tip, welcome, Mr. Tip, with the 40 stream streak. Guess what? Bubsy streamer is streaming Bubsy. And not only that, did you guys see this yet? Look what they did to my Bobcat. They said it's from radiation, but I think it's actually from inflation, because it rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Bubsy acquired. Kylita got the Bubsy badge. Guess what, Shiva? You watch this stream for 15 minutes, you're gonna get a Bubsy badge for your Twitch name. And no, don't be going around saying you got a Foxxy TV badge. It's not me. I'm not Bubsy. Do I want to see the leaderboards? How did we do?
Call me the Orange Blur. Or at least they should.
This level can be done in 22 seconds. Under 22 seconds. I think we are number 3,170. Not quite a speed run. Thank you, Mr. Tip, for streaking. I do hope there are no bees in this game, Mr. Tip. You would tell me if there were bees, right? If they don't add bees in this game, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And Pokemon Stadium and Hey You Pikachu with their accessories were awesome back then. We actually streamed Hey You Pikachu on real hardware. It was one of the first streams we did. Moose probably remembers. It's a weird game. I think if you tell Pikachu that you like PlayStation, he shocks you. That might just be an urban legend, but that's what I heard. Also, fun fact, when I streamed Seaman, it's an actual game. If you don't believe me, look it up. With spelling it C-Man, 2 words. When I played that game, I had to use my N64 microphone, and it still worked. Very cool. All right, let's continue to the next stage. Now that we're out of the tutorial, 1 hour into the stream, guys, we're ready to start the game. Seaman. Thank you, Tenderly. There's actually a Seaman 2, but I think it's on the PlayStation 2, but I don't know if it's in English. It might be Japanese only. Not that you really need to understand.
Did it!
Wait, what's
the
this?
Galaxy Map's working now, so we can...
Why does she have a New York accent? How does she say coffee? What is that? How does she say water? I can't. Did Oblivia have an accent like this in the cartoon? I don't remember. Yes, Bubsy had a cartoon. I'm sorry if you didn't know this and I just told you this for the first time. I bet she says Mario. Dude, does anybody know that? This is gonna sound weird coming from me. Does anybody know that YouTuber? Her name is Frankie something, and she does videos about like furries and weird stuff. She says Mario the same way I do. So does somebody I've seen on the Angry Video Game Nerd. A handful of people out there do say it like me. What? I don't say it like that. That's what my family does though. Never heard of her. I forget her full YouTube name. It was something like that. But yeah, let's see here. Hold on a second.
Whoa.
It's a sheep.
Hello?
Yo, am I coming through to you losers?
I did not expect the robot sheep to sound like this. My wife? Wait, nerd! Don't say my wife in all caps when I'm showing Oblivia on the screen. What the heck? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, Cordhead, you just got the highest rank of Bubsy today. 97%. Congratulations. Also, enjoy your, together they're 98%. Yeah, Nerd got a 1%. So Cordhead got the most and Nerd got the least. But together they're not even 100%. Bubsy. Stick around because you'll be getting a Bubsy badge that you could wear around Twitch. Oh no, Court. Huge, biggest Bubsy yet. You could say that Bubsy is inflated. Alright, what am I doing here?
Losers?
I see you orbiting my planet. You better not step on our Bob-on turf.
Why do they sound like sheep, man. I can't get over this.
You did steal our golden fleece, so we just want to get those back.
Oh, please, can I have
No,
my golden
she's
fleece
talking in Uwu.
please? Who are you anyway? Why am I talking to this scrub?
I'm Bubsy. You must have heard of me. B-list celebrity, extraordinary.
Even he admits he's a B-list celebrity. You guys remember beating Bubsy 1? I remember beating Bubsy, but beating Bubsy 1, a big limo pulls up, you know? And he gets taken away in a limousine that has his initials on it. BB. What does the BB stand for? Your guess is as good as mine. PG-13 guesses only, chat. Not even the such a loser. Even the game said loser. No, not like this. Guys, do you think we're gonna get a Bubsy movie? I mean, Sonic has one. Mario has one. I mean, Sonic has 4. Mario has 2. Bubsy might get one. And that means we might get a Gex movie. Imagine if we get Gex in the Bubsy movie. Imagine if they ship them in the movie.
Alright, see ya.
Nerd.
Losers.
Nerd, what are you talking about? Because you're 1%. You're at the bottom of the list, but you're still powerful. I see what you did there.
I like her.
Bubsy Bobcat. That is the most correct answer, Tenderly. Yes, thank you for not getting it twisted.
Oh, what do we do now, Uncle?
He's giving... That sheep is giving a bad influence to my nephews. What a jerk.
We could call it a day and head back.
Going back into
We're
retirement.
landing on her planet.
We're going to the sheep planet?
Yeah.
It's go time, guys. Let's do this. Alright. Throw me back into the action. We gotta get to the first boss.
VR? What happened to good old CRT gaming?
Yeah! I just have my CRT right over
the
there.
Galaxy map's ready to go.
Alright, let's do it.
Where to go next on
First
your...
world, Wooltopia. Like Zootopia? I can't escape this furry stuff. Maybe Zootopia 2 was actually pretty good. I don't know. Haven't seen it. If you have 500,000 channel points, you can make me see it, though. My response to Fox's nickname for me? We don't talk about that. Has something to do with that South Park episode, you know? Where Butters becomes a pimp. If you know, you know. Let's see. We don't need to see the leaderboards and become embarrassed. Let's just hop in there. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. This is very disturbing. Why does his tongue look like a folded piece of cardboard? That just it reminded me of construction paper. Oh my god, you guys remember that from kindergarten? I remember it like it was yesterday, because I'm just a cool young hip VTuber. Wink. Ha! Look, we're collecting yarn! This is great! I guess I should talk to these people. Hold on a second, let's see what they gotta say. What a strange planet! Everything seems to be made out of wool and felt. I wonder if the Babots are behind this. What do you think, Flubsy? That was the same thing from the show. That was her gimmick, is that she could never remember Bubsy's name. Ooh. Bubsy, and all I know is that walking on so much wool has never felt better. Oh, it's a whole planet made of wool. Felt, you know what? Never mind. Talk to these kids. Whoa, we're getting on an alien planet. But what's same crap, different packaging. Ever been out in space before, Uncle? Once or twice, and always against my will. You mean like you got abducted by aliens or something? Oh, did they probe you? Whoa! You can't ask me that! What the heck? No! Kids these days. What kids are asking if Bubsy got probed in Bubsy 3D? And he looks like he got probed.
Hey, twerps.
Yes, I know what you are saying. A good one, Baldo. Yes, I know what you are saying. All right, let's take a nice leisurely stroll down this road, which will upset Shiva as our resident speedrunner here. I'm just gonna take my sweet time, running around as Bubsy. Oh gosh, this camera. How can I play a game without tank controls? Well, actually, fun fact, I do know this because I heard about it on Twitter. There is a mode to unlock tank controls in this game. So look forward to the challenges and stuff later on after the first playthrough. Trust me, guys, I gotta milk Bubsy for all he's worth. I'm gonna be milking this bobcat for weeks. I can't wait for Bubsy 4D, top of the leaderboard marathon where I have to get every single rank. Wait, what is this? Can I even make? It looks so far away. I feel like a cat on the side of the counter. Like I can't make that jump. There's no way. You know how I feel tenderly? What the heck is this? All right, well, I guess I gotta believe. Ah! Okay, we can do it. I'm gonna be milking this bobcat for weeks, Fox 2026, yes. Also, no deaths so far, chat. Shun the non-believers. I guess you guys already played this. If you played the demo, how far did the demo take you? I think it was like 3 levels, right? So 1, 2, 3. Shun! Also, nerd, I don't know, you probably don't know this, but a couple weeks ago, I recently finished Mario RPG Remake on Switch on YouTube. We were streaming it on YouTube because I didn't have my VTuber model at the time last week. And man, was that game great. If you haven't played Super Mario RPG, another great one. I'll stop talking about Mario on our Bubsy stream, though. How dare me? How dare I do that? Okay, I think I've got this movement down. It seems to be coming pretty natural to me. Are we gonna play Candy Mountain? Candy Mountain. Why am I thinking of Math Mountain? I said math, chat, not meth. I did not play Meth Mountain as a kid. If there is a game called Meth Mountain, don't tell me about it. Ah! No! It's just 1 health. Don't panic. What is Candy Mountain? Is that like Candy Land? I've never heard of this. Is this like Candy Crush? I've never played Candy Crush either. You know why? Because I'm not... I'm not old enough. There we go. And, oh, litter box. I think we got it. Oh, it's a Woolly!
Bet it's Woolies.
They look creepy in this game. What is this? All right, let's try to kill him. There we go. Man, the Bubsy I know, he doesn't have a pounce attack. Drugs on Meth Mountain? Don't do drugs, kids. Here, you know what? Here's your Bubsy PSA, because, you know, Bubsy doesn't do PSA, so I'll have to do one for him. Hey, kids. Don't do drugs, because if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Bubsy says. It's from oh yeah, was that the one from Charlie the Unicorn where they stole his kidney? What a tragedy. I hope nobody steals my kidney. You guys wouldn't do that, right? If we had a Foxxy fan meetup, you guys wouldn't, you know, knock me out and steal my kidney, right? Try to sell it as merch. Moose says feet boobs. Maybe I didn't pay attention. Is the prediction for the boss only? No, it's for everything up into the boss. I'm being very overconfident and cocky in myself, having played every Bubsy game, 100%, even on every platform. That I think we can do this without dying. Although I wish there was a boat here or something. I'm at a dead end. What the heck? Oh, I see some logs over there. Let's go take a look at that. Also, we could boost over there, Sonic style. I have a secret TikTok where I play Candy Crush. Wait, you can play Candy Crush on TikTok? I thought it was just a phone thing. I didn't know it was on TikTok. He's so enraptured by Bubsy. I didn't miss the feed boost. I guess I did actually. All right, let's head up here. Man, I feel like I'm gaming back in the late 90s. Don't you guys get that vibe from this? Really got some. What is this now? Hold on a second. They want me going left? Oh, this is way too complicated for level 1. What are they doing to me? Ah! Ah! Bubsy! Get up there! No, don't get up there! Grab it! No, I make TikToks of me playing Candy Crush. What the heck? You know, honestly, that probably goes pretty hard in the TikTok algorithm. That probably has a very niche audience of Candy Crush enjoyers. They probably really like your content. They just throw you deep in the end immediately. Yeah, like I'm already in like Gex Planet X over here. I'm already in Special World. What is this? All right, let's try to go a little faster. What's this leaf doing in my way? All right, over here. Oh, this thing's got a sliding flea collar on it. Hold on a second. Okay, very nice. At least the controls kind of make sense to me. Okay. And there we go. We must be coming up on the exit of the level soon. Thank you. I would follow you on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok. Who here uses TikTok besides Cordhead? Because we all know Cordhead has the #1 Candy Crush channel on TikTok. But I don't know. Is the TikTok algorithm even good anymore? Last I heard about TikTok was people were getting a whole bunch of videos promoting slime toys and stuff. So now, when people go to the store, go to 7-Eleven. I saw this at 7-Eleven the other day. They had a whole rack of these mystery slime boxes. It's like a IRL loot box where you open it up and you get a mystery slime toy. And people are crashing out because they're getting the solid color and not getting the sparkly one. Nerd does, Moose does. Nerd, you have to. If you do not watch the Cordhead's TikToks, it's over for you. I'm imagining. Thank you for the follow, person whose name is off the street. What? Did I beat the level without even looking? Hold on a second. Let me put the follow thing closer. I don't know who it was. Ace, thank you for following the stream. Do you like Bubsy? Some people say I am Bubsy. Honestly, when I was booting up Steam and went to the Bubsy store page, the trailer for the game started playing, and Bubsy was just there talking to me, and I thought I left a VOD of my stream on. For a half a second, I was like, is that me? It was Bubsy talking. I hope Lula didn't hear that. She's never gonna let me live that down. Right now, it thinks English is my second language, though. I don't know how I managed that. On TikTok? Your TikTok algorithm has English as your second language? What's your first language? I try. You try to use TikTok? You kids seem excited to talk to you. The kids seem excited to talk to you. They want to know about the UFO probe. I almost said a bad word. These guys are having way too much fun. But I guess if I got sent to an alien planet, I'd be having fun too. Oh, they've got the merch shop now.
Oh, some free upgrades for my epic adventure?
This was a really cool feature of Bubsy and Paws on Fire, which was the last Bubsy game that came out, was that these little brats opened up a store where you can buy stuff with in-game currency, not real-life currency. Hopefully it's still just buying stuff with yarn, but we're about to find out.
Ugh, cringe.
Oh, I got called cringe! On the internet!
And definitely not free.
Bubsy pay-to-win strat.
Just
Hey, anybody here ever play
Uncle.
Hearthstone before? It was an online card game by Blizzard, based on WoW. And people always joked in that the best card in Hearthstone was the Master card. You know what I'm saying? Same goes for Bubsy. Moose says, I keep getting ads for learning English, so many that aren't in English, but I think I can figure out what language, aside from English, I speak. That's kind of insulting. I guess I could use that too, since I can't read and all. I just need to know what you need, Uncle. All gotcha type games. Let's see what they got in the store. I want to see.
Time to buy
Let's see what we got.
some of these kits.
What are these? I don't have this currency. Whatever this blue sheet is, I don't have it. All right, let's go through these. Let's react to every upgrade. And we also got skins too. All right. We'll know what let me know, chat, what you guys want me to save up for first. So these are moves, okay. Twirl jump, spin in place, then jump to trigger a twirl. Okay. Crouch jump, crouch then jump. So this is kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, where you can unlock moves. Hairball bouncer, continually bounce in hairball form to increase jump height up to a point. It's like a basketball, okay. Item sniffer. Did they have to call it that? Sniff out the closest collectible for a hint, okay. Wall claws. No longer slide down walls. Take your time whenever you... That sounds really useful. I like this one so far. 10th life. Gain an extra hit before resetting back to your last checkpoint. That's kind of nice. Coyote time. Okay, like Looney Tunes. Makes sense.
Great, Uncle.
Walk for a few steps before falling. When moving off a ledge, looking down, optional. You want me to save up for hairball? Bouncer? What about Scenic Pooper? Teleport between activated litter box checkpoints. Great for the explorer at heart. I really hope that doesn't have an animation of Bubsy pooping. That's what we don't need. We don't need to manifest that. Catnip. Curl up at rest spots to fully regain your health. Wouldn't catnip make you faster? I don't know. My cousin had a cat. I don't know if you guys ever had a cat with catnip, but when my cousin gave his cat catnip, that thing was zooming. She was tweaking out. Zoomy. Crouch, then zoom. Rolled forward at high speeds. So this is kind of like a spin dash, basically. Oh, catnap. I thought it said catnip. You know what, Moose? English is not my first language either. I hate to say it. I can't read. I need those reading lessons that you've been getting ads for. Hairball air slam. While in hairball form, break in the air to quickly slam down. Check the moves. Okay. Hairball. Oh, that sounds like a butt slam from Mario. And last, while in hairball form, both break and boost to drift. Tokyo Drift in my Bubsy game? Alright, now we gotta see the skins. This is what it's all about. Now this we can get with yarn. I have seen this power up. Okay. Got Old Reliable, the classic look. Fits like a glove, if the glove was a shirt. Okay, so that's changing my suit look to a shirt look. Okay, we got Bubsy 3D. Less polygons means more aerodynamic platforming. We're gonna turn into Bubsy from Bubsy 3D.
Should have charged more for that.
Night jacket. Go for the sleek look. Perfect for picking up yarn balls at the club. Okay. Nightclub Bubsy. Tiger jacket. Glow like the sunset with this stunning jacket. Leather jacket. Is that leather from what animal, Bubsy? Guess a cow, right? Hedgehog style. Just going blatant here. Ditch the jacket and put on some kicks. Time to go fast. So basically he's naked, like Sonic. VR mode. We're all living in a simulation, man. I'm assuming that's gonna give him the same blue tint that he had in the VR training thing. Puppet. I don't like any of...
Start we can fix.
Puppet. Now, normally I would think that would mean he would get strings, but because he's saying he doesn't like any of this, I'm starting to think they might put a hand up his butt. Like a hand puppet. I didn't make this game. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking is most likely here. I wish there were previews. Are there? Oh yeah, there is.
I like it.
It says preview. Maybe I can't preview it because I don't have enough money. They won't let me even... Oh wait, did it load? No. Let's see. No. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, it did work. Okay. Good call, Britt. I did not see that. We got the classic shirt. Bubsy 3D, there he is! There he is in the flesh! Can we get a Bubsy emote in chat? Night jacket. He's got the gold tie, kind of like Fractured Furry Tales, Bubsy. He's a cougar, baby. Leather jacket. Hedgehog style now with the pixelated again! He's got shoes! You like this, Shiva? Look, if you squint and you change your color settings, you know what? If you had a Steam version of this, like Draconic Dude said earlier, you could just color swap Bubsy into being Sonic. Just turn him blue. Honestly, if Shiva gets his hands on the PC version of this, Shiva's really good at making 3D mods. He could do anything with this. He could even put Bubsy in this game. Oh my gosh. That's disturbing. All right, let's get... Here's the final one. Here's Puppet.
Now this I like.
It's more like a plushie, but okay. Very disturbing. Which one do you guys like the best? Out of the skins, I think I like Bubsy 3D the best. It's such a throwback. All right, let's head up the next level here. They can't stop me.
Hey, Bubsy.
Alrighty.
Bubsy? Did you just call me Bubsy? All right, level 1. Eh? How come we can't progress? Are there more levels here? Yes. Okay, 1, 2. Here we go. Let's do it. So I think there are 15 or 16 levels in this game. 3D is your favorite. Is your favorite, but I want you to get Hedgehog. You want me to get Hedgehog? Are we getting Hedgehog mode, guys? Do you want to put up a poll, Moose? Bubsy 3D or naked Bubsy Hedgehog? We'll let chat decide because we believe in democracy here in the... I almost said Bubsy _TV channel. What the heck? All right, what is this? Going up? Let's see. I think I can make it over there. That looks doable. I pizza'd when I was supposed to French fry. I hope there's a skiing level in this. Speaking of that, that'd be great. That's all we need is Bubsy skiing. That reminds me of Gex. Did you know this 8-bit Brit, surely, but did you guys know that Gex was in a golf game called Hot Shots Golf 2? And I am gonna stream it for the Gexathon. Because you can play as Gex playing golf. It's so random. I think he's also in a kart racer too, but I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna make it. Huh? And you made GIFs of that, Hot Shot Golf too. Maybe I posted one of your GIFs if you were the one making the GIFs. Let's see. Can I make... I don't know if... This kind of looks like I was supposed to jump from that side. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. This way. That looks about right. It's so nice not having fall damage in my 3D platformer game. His pants change color depending on what your player number is. That kind of reminds me of Smash Bros. And it's such a shame that Gex is not in Smash Bros. Was he at least in the PlayStation version of Smash? Because they had one. I think it was called PlayStation All-Stars. It would be such a shame if he wasn't. Pretty sure you can reach the other side with your odd hairball move. Speaking of which, why can you suddenly do that? Well, you see, I have no idea. Maybe there's a lot of static around. Why don't you try it? He just asked her to get inflated. Bubsy, you freak. Don't worry, just give it some time. People on the internet will draw you, Oblivia. Like one of the French bobcats. Wow, is he fast. Ah! We can't die, we only have 1 health. I need health, I need life. Let's go over here. They have a wanted post. That Wooly really wants my fur. Turns out I don't think I can make pulls on mobile. Whoa, careful. Look at this guy chasing me. Okay, we made it. We gotta be careful not to lose this life for the sake of the prediction. His they were literally about to put Gex in that game, and they stopped support for it. At least, I think, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I haven't been following Gex stuff. Like, honestly, I played Gex in the 90s. The last time I played it back in the day was when I rented Gex 2, Enter the Gecko from Blockbuster, and on PlayStation, the PlayStation version, of course, and it was so much fun. Then I just stopped playing Gex until this year, because everybody relates Bubsy to Gex. It just makes perfect sense. I think... Alright, here we go. Let's get up here. Ah! I think I'm doing this wrong. Alright, let's grab this. Very nice. Perfect. And we got the checkpoint. Oh, the checkpoint heals you too. That's good to know. This wanted poster. They drew on my face. What is this? I can't believe they turned Bubsy into literally you in this game. What do you guys think? Should I ask my Vtuber model artist to make me a Bubsy shirt like this? You know, when we had Goth Foxxy, hold on, you guys want to see Goth Foxxy? Oh gosh, you can see my leg. How lewd. There we go. Can't be showing that for free. Okay, let me lock the model here and get back to gaming. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Have you purchased Krogune? Have you purchased Bubsy 4D yet? It's only $20. And honestly, what other games can you get for $20 nowadays? I was just talking to somebody about this. It's like, you know, Mario Kart World, $80 for that game if you get the physical version. $80. You can get 4 Bubsy T. Can't talk anymore. You can get 4 copies of this game for that. I'm turning into Porky Pig up here. This game. Playing it now, dude. Nice. You're probably farther along than me because I'm just yapping it up playing this game. I'm being shocked and appalled left and right. Moose says the only thing to check is if I have the right moderator. Oh, see, the poll thing doesn't work. That's fine. Ah, why I didn't mean to bounce there. Okay. What is this? We're going this way. Is that a watermelon? No. What is this thing? It's turning? Wait, if we go on this side, does that mean that we could use it to get across the water? There's no way, right? Ah! Wait, what the heck? What's going on here? Oh, this is one of those secret things. What is it?
Everything fills that endless void within me.
I feel like they're making fun of me! Yes, we have to 100% all the Bubsy games to fill the void within ourselves, because we're Goth Foxy. Britt says, we love games at reasonable price. Everything is like 50 to 70 now. I know, it's crazy. My go-to reference was like Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's $20, right? Maybe it's even on sale now. And I put like over 100 hours into that game. It's great. And they're giving you a free DLC this year with more content. You don't even have to pay for it. It's just free. I'm guessing this was a bonus section. We're gonna head back. Draconic Dude says, we'll happily accept the Steam key for Bubsy 4D. Oh my gosh. We did do a giveaway. I don't know if you entered, Draconic Dude, but if you did not win. I'm sorry. Maybe you'll win this. You'll win the Ferrari giveaway next month. We're giving away. Just kidding. Ah! I'm not anxious or anything. I don't feel anything anymore. I just smoke the pain away. Goth Foxy. Forbidden Soup, welcome to the Bubsy 4D stream. How the heck are you? What's the soup of the day? Honestly, it's been pretty cold here lately. We had this weird, like, 95, 100 degree weather, brutal heat, and now it's just cold. I would like some soup. If I had to pick a soup, probably Forbidden Soup. Not pandering, I promise. Lured by the badge. Yeah, you know what? If you guys are here and you don't know the news, there's Bubsy drops. I don't know what's dropping on him, but you will get a Bubsy badge for your Twitch name, as you could see by the other fine people in chat. Just gotta watch 15 minutes of Bubsy 4D. I know, it might be the hardest thing you could possibly have to do to earn a badge. Ah! That sign saved me. Ah, we hit the checkpoint litter box. Maybe I'll take a quick sit down in here. Forbidden Soup. Great idea for a game. Or honestly, that sounds like a great name for a Bubsy level. Foxy is handing you the keys to the Porsche. Wait, aren't Porsches dangerous though? And I don't want to brag, but when I was like 4 years old, My dad got me a Porsche that was a Power Wheels Porsche. You know, a lot of kids, they were driving around with their little electric cars. And they were like Hondas or Toyotas. Foxy had a Porsche. All the neighborhood girls wanted to ride in the car with Foxy. So stupid. Gotta support my favorite Bubstuber. But yeah, didn't the Fast and Furious guy, he like fell off a cliff because he was driving a Porsche too fast. You gotta like be careful driving those things unless they change the design. I don't know. I'm not a super big into cars. I'm not a super big car guy. I'm more of a Bubsy guy if you ask me. Gotta support my favorite Bubstuber. Forbidden Soup. How many other Bubstubers do you know? Just wondering. Is this a common thing? I did meet another Fox recently that enjoys Bubsy. Or plays Bubsy. I don't know if she enjoys Bubsy, but... Ah! No! You blocked me! No! The prediction! Oh, how did I salvage that? I thought we were dead for sure. What if they put Bubsy in a car? He does have his own limo. If you beat Bubsy 1, something not many people actually do. Shiva's done it. He does have a limousine, but if they gave him a car... I love this idea. Everybody's got a kart racer game, you know? Crash has Crash Team Racing. Garfield has Garfield Kart. Why can't Bubsy... Is this... I think I'm approaching this the wrong way. Why can't Bubsy, like, be in his own kart racing game? Is this... Can you jump on this? No. My idea is to have a kart racing game full of, failed mascots. Although, Bubsy's making a comeback. I don't know if you want to call him a failed mascot any longer. Maybe Gex will too. But I still want to see a kart racing game with him. Bubsy, I don't think Bubsy will ever get into anything Sonic related. I think, you know what? I think Sega is shaking in their boots right now because they see this Bobcat as a threat. Look at him. They know he is the next Sonic. Sonic is passing the torch to Bubsy. I said it. All I'm saying is that next Sonic game better be good. Why don't we try to go for the long jump here? Also, MR, Mr. LD50. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. How the heck are you? Hope you could stick around to farm a Bubsy badge for yourself. It's a badge of honor. With Bubsy 3D. Okay, so a kart racing game. You know what would be the best thing? Is if they put Bubsy in a kart racing game. Ow! And they gave just Bubsy tank controls for his car. Like all the other racers, they can cruise around like a normal racing game, but with Bubsy, he has tank controls. And his car takes fall damage. Oh yeah, the pole's up. If you guys forget, there was the Bubsy 3D skin or the Sonic I'm Naked skin. What point of this do we jump? And we could probably just go around it to the left. Why didn't I think of that? No, I hit the wrong button, it's over! The prediction! Bubsy and water does not mix. You know, at least they gave him 3 hits in this game. Alright guys, the results of the prediction are in. Let's put them in. Let's give you guys the points. Will Fox beat the first boss with no deaths? No. Sorry guys, I tried. I'll start another prediction though. How about this? You know what? I'll run this one back. Will Fox beat first boss, no more deaths? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Prediction has started. We love gambling here. Also, Chrisium, welcome to the stream. How the heck are you? I'm not Bubsy _ fail. I am Foxy _ TV. My middle name is Fail. It's true. 90% Bubsy. Very impressive. That puts you at number 2 today. I think. We are keeping track of this. If you're new and just joining the chat, don't forget the exclamation point Bubsy. Baldo says, I'm a 10,000air. Baldo's rich! I wonder what game Baldo would save up to make me play. If you guys don't know, you can save up channel points to make me play games. Even Bubsy 3D! I have to play them, as long as it won't get me banned on Twitch. But welcome to the stream, Chrisium. Yeah, Chrisium was the winner of the Bubsy 3D giveaway. And by sheer coincidence, Chrisium had joined the Discord to watch the giveaway. Lady Luna and Chrisium both watched, and Moose was there to verify it was legit. And Chrisium did win. Have you been playing the game at all, Chrisium? I bet you've probably beaten it. I don't think it's a very long game, right? Blue Stinger? You might not even have to redeem that. I don't wear a bib! Are you guys one of these people? You go to a restaurant, not even, let's say you go to Olive Garden, right? And they give you that big white napkin. Do you like put it around your neck? Do you like make a bib of it? Do you put it on your lap? Me? I just keep it on the side. I don't need it. I'm curious about you though. Atlas stream upcoming. We have streamed Atlas here. Do you have that game, Draconic Dude? We should get, Tindy should have that game. Everybody should play Atlas. I don't have enough people to play Atlas with. My character is like level 20 something. But yeah, if you join the Discord, we do have an Atlas role that you can get if you have the game. Maybe we could organize something sometime. Yeah, I have Atlas on Steam. It's fun. It's like Phantasy Star Online, but with furry characters. Haven't tried it yet, but I will soon. Okay, Christian, you have great restraint. I don't know if you guys are like me, but whenever I get a new thing, I just have to do it right away. You know, it's like I gotta do it. I gotta. No, I did it again. There's too many control. What is the glide again? Is it L2? Let me map this out first. Okay, it's L2. I'm doing L1. I'm doing the inflation. You would think the inflation is like Mario World. No, I hit L2, damn it! You would think it's like Mario World where you get the P power up and you're able to just float for a little bit. Not the case. Because of Big Booba, I've always had the habit, says Moose, of leaning over my plate to eat. Okay. See, I don't do that. I'm kind of messy though, like, especially with like wings and stuff. Like, I'll watch Arcadia eat chicken wings, and like, she doesn't get any sauce or anything on her, and I'm over here looking like a rabid animal. Like, what? How did you do that? What? Don't think I'm uncivilized. No, I've died again! Oh! Don't worry, Bubsy. He doesn't have anything down there. Well, that's the prediction outcome. Sorry, guys. We'll hold off on the next prediction until we get to the boss. What is that death animation? So let's recap it. A spike to the left, a spike to the right, and wait, I just realized, guys, hold on a second. Speaking of spikes, do you remember when we were on that green thing and it had the spike collar? I have the same collar on right now. Why does this game have so many coincidences with me? Is Fabraz secretly a Foxxy _TV enjoyer? I doubt it. Maybe when he was making Bubsy 4D, he's like, damn, I really gotta learn about Bubsy, but I don't actually want to play the game, because who the hell wants to play the old Bubsy games? Maybe I'll just watch somebody else do it. So he's been lurking in here, taking notes. Foxxy was the Bubsy understudy. Yeah, they get me if Bubsy gets killed, which is all the time. Who says I've lost 20k points in less than 10 minutes? And how does it feel? So much death. We just gotta lock in a little bit. You know, it's been a long time since I played 3D platformers on stream, but I'm not gonna let it hold me back. Ah! I forgot about that. It kind of came out of nowhere. This is very much Ninja Warrior style. Wouldn't you guys agree? You ever watch Ninja Warrior? I think it used to be on, what was that music channel on TV? It wasn't MTV, it was the other one. Eh? What's this? What did that do? Hello? Oh, maybe it brings the platform back. Fuse! Was it Fuse or was it Spike? I can't remember. I think it was Fuse. Fuse was the one that had like the edgy music stuff, right? I don't remember which, but one of those channels had Ninja Warrior all the time, and that's the first time I've seen it. I was like, damn, this looks fun. This looks like, you know, they used to have places like that in the 90s where you could go and just like, you know, jump on stuff, go down slides. Oh, hey, what's this? Just wool. Where's my platform? Dude, where's my platform? Here it is. Easy. Remember when Fuse had anime at times? Did it? What anime did they show? The only anime I remember seeing on TV was on Cartoon Network on Adult Swim. And also, when I was younger, Saturday morning cartoons, which were rebranded to be kid-friendly. I don't even know what that anime is. Music? Was that a station? No, a TV channel. See, MTV, they started showing music videos, and they were like, hold on a second, why are we showing music videos when we could just, you know, do reality television and show Pimp My Ride? That was on MTV, right? I think. Basically, then they made MTV2, and then MTV2 started also not playing music, and then we had Fuse. It was before YouTube, so like, you know, if you wanted to listen to music, you couldn't just go on YouTube and listen to it. Continue. All right, we collected a cool thing in this level. It means we could buy a new move, right? Way before YouTube, yeah. I remember MTV2 had a thing where like, they had a thing where you could vote. You texted in 1, 2, or 3, and you got to vote on what they played next. I always thought that was pretty cool. What music video? I guess I should talk to these guys, right? Well, we did it, and we met one of the bosses. She was, wait, we did? I don't remember a boss. Bubsy. Wait, I lost count. For now, we should continue looking for more of our golden fleece across the planet, okay? Sure, ignore me, why don't you? All right, let's see what we could buy here at the shop. Oh, Daria, yeah, Daria was on that. That's a classic. I remember seeing it, but like, I don't remember anything that happened on that show. All I remember is like Daria existing and being like melancholy. That's about it. Beavis and Butthead, Jackass, Viva La Bam, Cribs,
Looking great, Uncle.
Hit My Ride were the golden days of MTV. Yeah, my dad used to let me watch Beavis and Butthead when I was a little kid. That was early 90s. Definitely remember watching Viva La Bam in high school. Jackass, maybe not so much. I think they stopped airing Jackass at that time. Yeah, remember MTV Cribs? Yeah, Kylita, you remember? They would, okay, chat. What is the one thing that they would always say when they come into the house? Everybody that came into the house, you know, the people giving the tour, they would always say this one line when they were going to the specific room. I'll give you a clue. The bedroom. Let's see, who could remember here? What are we doing here? We're going for the hairball bouncer. Okay. Also, what was the results of the poll? Did anybody vote Moose? Let's grab this. Yes.
This I like.
Okay, we can jump as a hairball now.
Shop's open.
As inflated Bubsy. All right, take me to the next level. We've got a boss incoming. There we go.
Alrighty, where to next?
Wooltopia. Level 3. Wait, did I go to level 2 by accident? Don't tell me. Where the magic happens. All right, you got it. Mr. LD50 knows what's up. This does look like a new level, right? Yeah, Fleeceway. All right, we're on the highway. Or the Fleeceway, that you call it. We got cars here. Do we have the taxi emote active now? Or is that not active? My mom hated me watching Beavis and Butthead. Not because it was too adult for me, but because she couldn't stand their laugh. Yeah. Meanwhile, my dad would just do that laugh all the time. Dude, that show, have you seen Beavis and Butthead Do America? That is a classic, man. It's such dumb jokes, like when they go to the Hoover Dam, and they're just like, damn this dam. The damn. That's so stupid. I love dumb humor. All results were Hedgehog? Okay, we got it. But yeah, they're like, and MTV Cribs, whenever they would get to the bedroom, they'd be like, and this is where the magic happens. What magic? You have a magic wand under your bed? Are you a wizard, Harry? You know, we talked about a manga like that last week. It was called was a virgin for 30 years and I became a wizard. So maybe is this a goddamn You know, there are Beavis and Butthead games. I watch Shiva's channel a bunch, so I redeemed for Shiva to play Beavis and Butthead on Super Nintendo. Have you guys ever played the Beavis and Butthead video games? They were really hard and disturbing. I remember them back from the 90s. I played couch co-op with one of the neighborhood kids because he had it. All right, here we go. I believe I have some worthwhile information for you. Come here so I don't need to scream. Okay, let's come here so you don't need to scream. You see that cat toy looking device over there? Yes, I believe it's a lever to raise the missing part of the bridge. You should give it a tug before venturing mindlessly like always. Okay, but why would a Babot or Woolies design a lever like a cat toy? I have, quite frankly, absolutely no idea. It must be some type of joke, but I don't find it very amusing. Alright, well, if I must do it, I must do it. Mr. LD50 played both the SNES and Genesis versions. Yeah, they were different games, basically. I remember seeing the Genesis version for the first time on Angry Video Game Nerd. Alright, here we go. We gotta race to the end. Okay. Guess we gotta spin dash. We gotta go fast. It's time to go fast and... Ah! It possibly went wrong! Also, the water is yellow! What does that mean? What does it mean that the water is yellow? Let me inflate again. Back on the highway. They're probably gonna be pretty lenient with the time, right? I mean, it is only level 3. Oh gosh, they're not. They didn't even give me checkpoint time. What is this? A dead end? Did I go backwards? Don't tell me. I did. Son of a... Lich says, I could never figure out what to do in them. I think it was also a P-Suit port with a click version. Well, that sounds easier, because the Genesis one, the Genesis Beavis and Butthead game was like a point-and-click event. And basically a point-and-click game. Retry. Yeah, let's retry. Oh, okay. It was like a point-and-click game where you... Basically, both games you were trying to get tickets to a Gwar concert. If you guys don't know Gwar, they were a metal band. They're still around. They were actually on the Angry Video Game Nerd episode with Beavis and Butthead. And they're a metal band that dresses up like aliens and they shoot goo at the crowd, which is supposed to be alien fluids. I've never been to a Gwar concert, but they have played in my area. Ah! Maybe I should just go for that with the long jump. I've actually never even listened to Gwar. I don't even know any of their songs, honestly. Maybe they're pretty good. Right, here we go. And up. I feel like I'm playing F-Zero now. No, Bubsy, get over there! I don't have a handle for the spin dash yet.
Drowning in responsibilities and...
No, poor middle-aged Bubsy. He has to pay his mortgage. It's a different game, Beeps and Butthead. And I was reading chat, sorry. I'll restart it here. They're gonna give me the option to, I assume. And virtual stupidity. They don't have to be virtually stupid. They are stupid. Here we go. Restart. Be nice to start on the left side. All right, let's see. We just go like this, but that's too much. Like, they don't want me to come out of the spin ball, right? Maybe I just gotta go for the jump here. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. It's too far, I think. Don't inflate and read at the same time. I don't want to inflate. The game is making me do this. Look, Bubsy's crying every time he comes back to life. He feels the pain of his past. And I feel the pain of my past playing his games. All right, here we go. He must be pulling my leg. Here we go. Let's maybe hop here in the beginning. Okay. We're already on the left side. This is a good start. It's so hard to control him. Okay, we saved it. I'm playing with motion controls. Okay, I think we're okay. It's kind of hard to see.
Let's go.
Okay. 20 seconds on the clock. Will Fox make it? I like how they kind of put me on the right track here. Oh, that was a finish line. Oh my gosh, only 11 seconds. Did we make it? I don't know, guys. This is getting iffy.
Oof. A litter box means the next segment must be tough.
Ah!
But what could possibly go wrong?
I mean, the timer finished, but... Bubsy and 4D Subway Surfers? I actually never played Subway Surfers. Looked horrible. Yeah, well, I mean... I feel like the old PC ports of games kind of look bad. You guys ever see the Mega Man, the original Mega Man on DOS? It is not the same game as the NES game, let me tell you. But surprisingly, the original Bubsy game on PC, on Windows 95, I thought was better than the SNES version. I guess minus the load times. Where are we going here? I guess we gotta get to the center thing? Alright, let's hop myself over here. Ah, why did I beat someone I was supposed to fridge? Not DOS Mega Man, do you know? Oh yeah, I forgot. When 8-Bit Brit shows her model, her PNG tuber model, she's holding a Sonic in one hand and a Mega Man in another hand. So of course you would know about Mega Man DOS. Also, you wouldn't happen to have a emote, Brit, that has both Mega Man and Sonic in the same emote. If you do, please share it. I'd like to see it. Feel free. Alright, let's head up here. collecting some yarn. I'm too much of a coward to use the inflation here, okay? I'm gonna play it nice and safe. There it is! What the heck? Mega Sonic Man. It's the crack ship of the century. Almost as good as Bubsy and Gex. Can I go in this door? No, it's not a door. Alright, we've got a platforming segment. I'm just gonna go in, guns blazing. Somehow we're not dead. We take those. I feel like the camera's kind of off here. There we go. Were there any other good, like, games, like retro games based on TV shows? Like, we were talking about the Beavis and Butthead one. Do you guys remember, there was a Rocko's Modern Life Super Nintendo game that I rented from Blockbuster back in the day. It was one where the dog, I think his name is Spunky, he like, you have to like make sure he doesn't die by changing things around the level as Rocco. It was very stressful. I think there was also a Real Monsters game. Earthworm Jim, that's a good one. He didn't have his own TV show, did he? He might have. Earthworm Jim was really popular back then. I remember seeing it in books and stuff, and I was like, when I was a kid, like in magazines, and I'd be like, who would want to play as a worm? I don't want to play that game. I want to play, you know, I guess Crash Bandicoot or Gex. Ow! But as an adult, I went back and checked out Earthworm Jim 1 and 2, and those games are really creative.
I mean, a golden fleece.
There are especially some levels in Earthworm Jim 2 that are wild, like the one with the puppies, and level 8, which is spelled ATE, and it's all about meats and barbecues and eggs. It's wild. Blue hat wearing penguin, welcome to the stream. Oh no, yeah, that is also another scandal with the Earthworm Jim creator, is that he is very pro AI. So unfortunately, you know, the guy that made some really cool games with real artists back in the day now doesn't really care about that, I guess, in his pro AI art. It's very sad. Please don't tell me you guys think spell check AI. I just had to argue, and what are we talking about? A spell check? I don't even know how to spell. If it wasn't for spell check, nobody would be able to understand me. You know, have you ever typed up an email and literally, like, it looks like you underlined everything in a squiggly red line, and you're like, wait a minute, I didn't turn the underline tool on. What the heck is all this? It's basically me. Welcome to Stream Penguin. They consider spell check AI. It depends on, nowadays, like, AI is in everything. You gotta like manually go out of your way to turn it off. Earthworm Jim does in fact have a cartoon, and it's one of your favorites ever. What the heck? I gotta check this out. I'll write this down. Earthworm Jim cartoon. Maybe do like a Friday night watch party or something. Can we watch Earthworm Jim, or is he canceled? Dude, can you imagine if Bubsy gets canceled? What the heck? I'd have to rebrand. What would I rebrand to? A Gex streamer? 8-bit Brit already got that market cornered. Me and my 5 Gex emotes can't compete. Me spell good. Why do I want to read that as Gween Foxy? I'm already looking into both programs right now to see if any of them are generative AI. Let me check. I think the next level is the boss. So let's see real quick. I probably should talk to the NPCs, right? We did it, and we met one of the bosses. We didn't do it. We didn't fight the boss. I think this game needs a patch. Let's see.
Go next, I wonder.
Nitty City. I think this is the boss. So I'm gonna put up a prediction here. Start prediction. Will Fox one-shot the boss? Yes or no? I'm only giving you 30 seconds this time, so get your points in. The creator hated the Jim cartoon, so I think we're good. Damn, really? It wasn't even the same guy? Have you seen the Bubsy cartoon, people in chat? Sure, I would hope Brit has seen it. I mean, it starts off pretty strong. Like, it starts off really entertaining, and then it takes a nosedive and gets really, like, random. And not in a good way. Mr. LD50 got a slow motion glitch during this boss fight. Alright, we'll see what we get here. What could possibly go wrong? Should I switch back to normal Foxy? Are you guys tired of Goth Foxy? Let me know. after this boss fight. All right, Nitty City. Is this where Tinderly lives? Is this the boss? This doesn't look like a boss fight to me. This might be one more level. Well, I guess we'll go down this way. Okay. Just hop over that. This is a dead end. We cannot. Okay, wait. Unless I get on this car. But yeah, we didn't try the ball bouncing thing yet. Let's do that. Let's see how high we can get. That sounded weird. Like I said, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That being said, let's see how high we can get. Getting pretty damn high. Now can we switch back and do a double jump? Yes. That's pretty cool. I'm getting the movement tech down. Oh, there we go. See that? Even the roof of this house is a knitted wool thing. Catch it up on this. So a reaction to it, I should really watch it without someone screaming negatives at it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm very indifferent over the anti or pro AI stuff. Hey, everybody can have their opinions, you know? It's just kind of messed up, like, you know, if you were to go to an AI art thing and generate a picture, like most of the time with the big ones, they just like teach the AI models based on other artists' stuff that actually took the time to draw it. And they didn't pay the artist for it in most cases. So, you know, it's kind of messed up, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we got a sheep. Don't tell sheep about this. What is this? Nothing. I thought he dropped something I could pick up. Also, why is the water pea on this planet? Why is the water pea on the yellow alien sheep planet? I can't, man. What's the point of litter boxes in a place like this? Lich says, I thought the hair looked different. The hair. Oh yeah, this is when, okay, we did a stream where I went to the mall, and that was a collab with Kylita at the end. I went to a mall on stream with my model, and we went to a Hot Topic, and they gave me a makeover. Oh, I also got an ear piercing. You guys want to see my Claire's ear piercing that I got? Oh, that's my Pizza Hut hat. Hold on. Here we go. Makes perfect sense to wear my Bubsy earring today. Yeah, there we go. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe an ear infection. Risk of Rain type music. Risk of... Is that the game that's the mystery game? I'm losing it. Moose says... Pro Writing Aid does use AI stuff. Shouldn't steal your work. Okay. Is this a dead end? What is this build? Is this some alien language? Yes. It's almost Japanese. Not quite. Let's see. Is there anything behind here? No. Would have been a great place to hide something, but nothing here. Oh, there's something going on over there. Let's spin dash over there and check it out. Oh yeah. This is what it's all about, baby. Who needs a car? You know, what's up with Sonic Crossworlds Racing? You know, the guy needs a car? Really? He's Sonic the Hedgehog. I almost said a bad word. He's Sonic the Hedgehog. Why would he need a car? Any of the Sonic pros in chat want to let me know? Maybe he goes in the car just to make it more fair for the other people racing with him. Because if Sonic raced with them on foot, they'd stand no chance. The whole planet continues to confuse me. Why build a whole city out of wool? You can't even enter those cars. If I didn't see it myself, I'd say you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Why do I even bother with this guy? Man, Bubsy's got 0 Riz! Bubsy's got negative aura! How do we farm aura in this game as Bubsy? I think we need the Hedgehog mode. I think we need to get him naked with the pixel over his you-know-what. You know what? Or we could just go into the garbage can where we belong. It's to be fair to the other racers. I know, right? Even Eggman needs to be in a car, because if you played the classic Sonic games, you know that guy can run. Even in the 3D Sonic games, you know? What is that? What the heck was that thing? Even in the 3D Sonic games, Eggman is like going super fast. Are we not? We don't need to get Bubsy poked with a spike thing there. All right, here we go. What is this? Oh, it's a thingy I can talk to. Okay, let's talk to this. Greetings. Please turn me on. Excuse me? Interact with me to turn on my red light. As long as my light is red, objects nearby will slow down. Oh. Okay. Whew. He was reading it the same way I was. You can also turn me off. early by bouncing on me. And you're okay with that? Yep. Alright, let's activate it. Oh. Okay, so we stop it. And we try to stop it when it's a platform. Ah, what's a platform game without platforms? Me when I play any Bubsy game? Talk to it, the dialogue is funny. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that. You need to turn me on. What the heck? At least take me out on a date first. Alright, here we go. They should. I hope they have a level in this game where you date. Ow! Why would they do that to me? I hope they have a level in this game where you can date Oblivia. Ah! That's so rude. Okay, you know, maybe we don't need the platforms. And I'm dead. Smithers, what, you are so good at turning me on. Wait, why are we all the way back here? What the heck? At least we know where to go now. This way. What's this? Oh, it's a Wooly. Is he okay? Huh? You can talk to this guy?
No, it's you. The bobcat we're supposed to hunt down.
You must know me by now. Bubsy, your people and I fought plenty. We even teamed up once too, which was weird. Nothing?
Nope.
That's it? No second dialogue? That's it? What is going on with this guy? Is he got like a... He looks like he just busted out of jail. Oh, we can go in here. I didn't see this before. This level's pretty cool. It's more... It feels more open-ended than the other ones. Feels more open-ended than the other levels. Refuse to pay 4K for formatting my book. Yeah, don't pay for that. I mean, you know what? Back in the old days being 2013, you know, I was able to buy a copy of Microsoft Word, and they don't sell it anymore, right? Like nowadays, you just have to have a subscription to it. But guess what? I don't have to pay a subscription because I still have the one I bought from 2013. So screw you, Microsoft. Let's try to get across this built rooftop again. Starting to get pretty hungry too. I don't know. You guys would tell me if you're gonna have something good tonight, right? You guys don't eat fox, right? I don't know what's cooking. You're gonna have some rice or something like that. Maybe with chicken. Who knows? All right, let me turn this off. I'm kind of in the mood for ice cream because summer's coming, but I don't eat dairy, so I can't do that. Yeah. I think we can make this work. I just gotta believe! Like Parappa! Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Moose says, I hate Microsoft 365. Will never use Google Docs Sheets. And Instagram, if they mess with me, I will use Notepad before I pay for a subscription to word processor. Yeah, Linux has LibreOffice and a whole suite of programs like whatever the Libre stuff is. It's basically like the same thing, but kind of like a freeware version of it. You don't have to pay for it. You could probably even use it on Windows, I think. Okay, there we go. You just gotta jump a little bit before those spikes come out! My timing was off! This is the right way, yeah? I'm not just going up a dead end, surely. You completely changed the meaning of the sentence? Oh no! I think I might need some chocolate. My brain is shutting down. Too much Bubsy. I need to fight the boss. That's what we need to do. Alright, let's get over here. Turn on the machine. Alright, activate 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit better that time. Ah! Ah! I didn't know this was a game with jump scares. What the heck? Actually, you know what? Knowing the guy that made this, he probably put in some jump scares here. It's only a matter of time. Ah! Why is it so hard? Is this just not hard? Is it me? Oh, I like the tree design. They made that wool look just like a tree. Could just be a collectible up there. Yeah, you know what? It might. Let's check out somewhere else because this seems a little bit too hard for normie gameplay. At least we got to meet that machine though. Let's take another look over here. Maybe I missed something. It does seem like this is where we need to go. Well, maybe we got to talk to this guy now that we know we can talk to them. What's up, sir?
Looks like they lowered part of the road here. Can't pass it until someone finds the lever to raise it again. Truth be told, even when raised, it never seemed like a sensible road to me.
Which means the lever is probably up on top of that building, if I had to guess. Can we see it? It does look like something's up there, right? It does look... Oh, the pee! Yeah, I just gotta get a knack for it, because it's not like, you know, back in my day in the 90s, we had Mario. Yeah, he does the wahoo, yahoo, jumping. Bubsy's, you gotta use more than one button to jump. You gotta, like, use L2, R1. It's a bit complicated. But let's go for it. What's this? Oh, it's just a ledge. I don't know. Is this, when's the last time we've had a big platform game drop? You know, I feel like we don't get too many 3D platforming games in current year, you know? People have kind of moved on to other types of genres. Maybe first-person shooting, stuff like that. All right, here we go. Just a little bit of patience will go a long way. I'm guessing that the last few levels in this are pretty damn hard. Somehow that didn't hurt us. We take those. Okay, good. Nice. Almost at the top. Probably could just get up there from here. Oh, this was the lever. What do you know? We had to get up there. A new Yoshi game just came out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw some reviews about it. Are you getting that one, Lula? One in chat if you have a Switch 2. Now's your time to flex. I know Lula does. Because Lula has streamed a Donkey Kong game for Switch 2, and that one was pretty cool. I guess that was also a 3D platformer. The real question is, when is Nintendo coming out with a Mario game that's a 3D game? Alright, here we go. Cruising. We probably need to talk to this guy. Oh gosh, this looks like a nightmare. You want it. Okay, is it 80 bucks or... Actually, if it's a Yoshi game, it's probably 60, right? It's probably not as much as the Mario Kart one was. We had Cow back in 2021. You know, Mako is always talking about that game. Cow the Kangaroo. I might need to play it one of these days. I mean, that's what we do here. If you guys like strange mascot platformers, that's what we were all about. Here we go. Let's dive. Okay. Surely we have enough time. Nice. Back to ball. We got another one. I like the music in this level. Probably a while before the new 3D Mario. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying my best. Nintendo had to start reworking the next 3D Mario from scratch after Bubsy dropped. That is so funny, because you know, that you must know that's the story of Bubsy 3D, right? That, Bubsy 3D was coming out, and then they saw the Mario game, and they're like, oh my god, we need to start from scratch. But the company didn't let them do it. Oh, I should talk to this guy. He might have different lines. Oh, he has the same thing. Okay. Then we need to just activate it at the right time, which is right about now. 10 seconds on the clock. Right over the pea water. No, it's just lemonade. Don't look down. Pretend it's lemonade. Don't look down. It's just lemonade. It's a nice, refreshing drink. And we made it. Okay. Pulling it up. It feels... you know, this is... Okay, we took him out with the spin dash. Yeah, this is the first Bubsy game where he has this type of ability. It's very strange to me. This level wasn't included in the demo, right? Didn't it only go up to level 3? Alright. Maybe we want to go that way. Yeah, that looked like the end of the level. Let's go up there. Why is he making goofy screams? You guys hear that? Alright, show me the exit. It's not the exit. It's okay. I think it's up there. I can almost taste it. What is that? Water? I do not lick water like that. I am not a filthy animal. I may be an animal, but I'm not a filthy animal. Also, this looks challenging. I guess the timer starts once I get on there? Ah! No, they activate when you stand on... Okay, this is not that bad. We just gotta keep moving. That's easy. I'm not scared at all. Wouldn't you guys do this in real life if you had the opportunity? Right? All you gotta do is just keep moving. Just keep swimming. Ah! Okay, I'm a little scared now. The camera! Okay. Nice! Checkpoint. I'm so sad she doesn't have a lemonade emote. No, I don't think you're allowed to have emotes like that on Twitch. You know, you can call it lemonade, but if somebody reports it, they're gonna know what it really is. Delicious lemonade. What did you think I was saying? Let's head up here. Very nice. I just want to go to Nitty City so bad. I wonder who the mayor is of this town. Okay, going up. All right. And is this water? I don't think so. I think I can go on this, right? Ah! I feel like I'm in the skate park. It's like rocket power all over again. Why does that seem like something Gex would say? Get me up there! I just gotta believe. I gotta believe in my speed. Maybe get a head start here. Hold on. Is this supposed to be like a little skate park? It kind of looks like it, right? Come on, Bubsy, get up there. Maybe I need to hit this arrow for more speed. All right, here we go. Nice, that was the trick. We did it. Does this mean we're gonna fight the boss next? I'm so ready. You guys have been waiting on your prediction. 15 minutes. Oh, and you know the funny thing is we're gonna have to, not today's stream obviously, but one of these days I'm gonna have to revisit this to 100% it, because that's what we do here. That's what the Bubsathon is all about. I don't know if you guys are like me, but I like to complete games. 100%, baby. Do we have enough to buy something? Maybe some clothes? Let's take a look. We have enough for the Hedgehog style. No, almost though. 20 more. We'll be able to become naked Bubsy. Finally, the fans can rejoice.
Hey, Snubsy.
Snubsy? How hard is it to remember my name? Not my name. I'm speaking on behalf of Bubsy. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, next planet. Barbie skate park. The skate park, huh? All right, let's see what this is about. Going for 100%. The item sniffer is a godsend. Good to know. All right. The creator of the game also issued a challenge to the community, which was to beat the game in the mode where you can only do it with like taking 9 hits of damage and using tank controls. So I will probably take that challenge at some point too. How could it possibly go wrong? So many sheep puns. Yeah, where's Sheep at? I think Sheep is allergic to Bubsy, honestly. So we are at the skate park here. We used to have a skate park, you know, when we were kids. Of course they'd be here. Where's your helmets? The skate park. And if you fall, it doesn't matter because the floor is all fluffy. Oh, is that why I don't take fall damage? That was a good idea by them to make it like that. Makes you wonder why we build ours out of concrete back home. Makes you tough. Or it kills you horribly. Always a ray of sunshine, this kid. Alright, well, let's do a grind. No! Did you guys see that? If Bubsy had balls, he would have totally knocked them out right there. That's one of the all-time tragedies that could happen in the skate park, is that you try to go for a grind, and you just land legs spread over the bar. I've seen it happen too often. Never to me, though. Thank goodness. Yes, many sheep. Bubsy's Pro Skater 2. Do you guys want to know some lore about Tony Hawk? Are you guys Tony Hawk Pro Skater fans? I was never too big onto his games. I don't even think I'd be able to stream them because, you know, the soundtracks for the games is just DMCA music. You just get copyright strikes. But I have played some of the Tony Hawk games. And I'm surprised to learn that the last time I played one, there were at least 5 different Tony Hawk games. Oh, they got a construction cone here. And then I got curious about Tony Hawk, so I looked up his Wikipedia page. Turns out, Tony Hawk has been married, I think 5 times. And that was last time I checked. I don't know if he got married again. But it changed the way I looked at the Tony Hawk games. Tony Hawk Pro Skater got changed in my head to Tony Hawk Pro Dater. Because every time he would release a Tony Hawk game, he would have a new wife. PS1 was goated. Yeah, I played the first game, I think, on the Dreamcast. Tony Hawk Pro Skater on Dreamcast. Good graphics on Dreamcast. Better than PS1, at least. You know, Dreamcast was a console that released in Japan in '98, in America in '99, and it was like the same gen console as the PS2 and the GameCube. So it was way ahead of its time. Just mute parts of the VOD. Yeah, I think you could also do the thing where like you send the music to a different channel and it doesn't save in the VOD. So maybe we could do that one of these days. There was also a, do you guys remember Razor scooters? If you have bruises or permanent scarring on your shins or ankles, you might remember them. Razor scooters were this cool thing. I had one with green wheels. You can get different scooters with different colored wheels. I think they were like $100 back in the day. But they also made a game called Razor Freestyle Scooter, which was like the scooter version of Tony Hawk. There we go. Finally got up here. In we go. Huh? We got Donkey Kong Cannon? Alright, what's this say? Through glass blocks. We can smash through glass... Do we see glass blocks here? I don't want to go through somebody's window. Moose said I played so much Pro Skater 2. No, it was Pro Skater 3. My memory lied. What console was that on? They couldn't handle the Tony Hawk style. Yeah, they couldn't keep up. Gotta go fast. I'm surprised. You know, Sonic is like the same way, you know? Started with Sally, moved on to Amy, then Rouge the Bat entered the scene. Just like Mario, these mascots, you know, they got so many girlfriends. Everybody thinks Mario and Peach were a thing. First of all, Nintendo said they're not. Second of all, if you played Super Mario Land on the Game Boy, you know that Mario saves Peach. I mean, Daisy. Mario's the first one to save Daisy. Do you think I could get all the way to the top of that building? I'm not gonna be greedy here. I'm gonna go for this. Here we go. Okay. Okay! No! It possibly went wrong. Maybe I should have pulled out of the, I should have deflated myself there. Mr. LD50 says, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is the best game. I played the Dreamcast version for so many hours. I think with games like that, the music also plays a big part. You know, that's the same thing with Grand Theft Auto. You know? You want to play the Grand Theft Auto game that has the songs you like. And they always have a good variety of songs to play. At least the PlayStation 2 ones did. I haven't played GTA 5. And GTA 6 is supposed to come out soon, right? But if I had to pick like a GTA with the best music from the PlayStation 2 era, it'd probably be San Andreas. I just like the early 90s music. Alright, let's get up here. I'm tired of this skate park, Grandpa! Am I supposed to be like getting speed somewhere else? Maybe I'm supposed to be bouncing. Like that! Yes, okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Going up. And let's try to go higher like this. Lift off! There we go. Who says I have no memory of where I played because I had the N64 PS2 and access to the PS1. Bubsy saying, what do you mean GTA 6 got delayed again? It took me out in the trailer. Wait, did he really say that? Shots fired. We got a new Bubsy before GTA 6. I gotta look that up later. Boost has 2001 for the PlayStation. Oh my god, it's on every console! Windows and Macintosh? My dad was a Mac user. It was the worst. I had such a limited option of games to play. At least he got me consoles though. Can't complain about that. Ah! I thought I was a goner there. You could see them popping their little spike heads out. It's giving me anxiety. Alright, where are we going here? Wait, where are we going here? Hello? Oh, over here? This is a treacherous journey for Bubsy. Okay. Climb up. Nice. Wait, what do we do now? Hello? We go down the chimney? What am I, Santa Claus? No. Okay, there's a roof down there, but... Did they just want you to go up here to get those 2 yarn balls? Seems like a lot. Let's try to land on, There's a fan over there. Hold on, we haven't seen fans yet in this game. Let's go check that out. Let's go see what that fan is about. And also, I suppose we should be collecting yarn because we want to unlock the Sonic thing. I like it, I like it. Alright, here we go. Going down. Does Bubsy make any other shots at other video game franchises? Wait, did it close down? Hello? I can't see. Wait, it's clearly spinning. Oh, it's just a cosmetic thing? This was a thing in Bubsy 3D, if you guys ever played it. You know there's spinning fans that you can glide from. Maybe we have to go this way. All right, let's check this out. These guys are chatting it up over here. He's stealing my girl! I mean, I'm speaking on behalf of Bubsy. It's not my girl. Okay, anyway. Virgil, do we really trust Schnubsy to deal with Barbie? Can you fight? I'm far too old to engage in any combat. No. And we certainly can't make the children do the fighting. Right.
What?
What are you two talking about? Oh, Oh, hey, nothing. Nothing at all. Good luck with Barbie. These jerks, they don't trust me. I guess I have died a few times so far. Can't blame them. Going up. Collecting yarn. We definitely have enough yarn for the Sonic mode. Get ready for that. Ah! Too fast! I do not need the need for speed. Okay, here we go. But yeah, do you guys have a favorite Grand Theft Auto game? My first one was Vice City. My story with Vice City is I was pretty young at the time. I think I was like either a teenager or almost a teenager. I've told this story a million times. Sorry if you're an old viewer. But I had Vice City. My dad bought it for me. And I was doing one of the levels where you had to go through the strip club. And then my dad came in the room and was like, "What are you doing in here? What is this?" And I was like, "What? No, you gotta go here. I'm not here because I want to go in the strip club. I'm here because the game makes you." And he's like, "The game makes you go to a strip club?" Oh, that's it. We're returning this. That was the last time I played. Until later on, of course. Oh, nice. You're all able to break through that glass. Vice City? Yeah, Vice City was my first one. I really like the Miami aesthetic. It's pretty neat. Also, the cars in that game are really cool. But in hindsight, you know, when I finally got around to giving San Andreas a chance, like, I get it. I get why people say it's the best one. The map is massive. Who doesn't want to run around South California? Wait, I don't take fall damage in this. Was that because it wasn't wool? You gotta pick Vice City too. I like both of those games. I have played the GTA 3 also, the one that came out before Vice City. That one's kind of like hit and miss, but you have to start somewhere, you know, with the 3D ones. All right, here we go.
Control here.
Don't worry, we got this, Bubsy. I'm talking to Bubsy. No, we don't got this. We don't got this. It looked like it was good to me. Man, that looked painful. Forbidden Soup says San Andreas. Okay. That game was long too, you know? San Andreas is one heck of a game. I guess Grand Theft Auto games are always kind of long, but that one seemed especially long. Dad returned the game. What really happened was Dad was playing your game when you went to bed. Could you imagine? Nah, my dad wasn't a gamer. He did, when we got Super... Wait, what? Oh, I have to hold the boost button, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on here. When I was a kid and he first got Super Nintendo for us, switch pipe. Like this, maybe? What is reverse? Oh, that's just the controls for being in the Bubsy Ball mode. Ah! Okay, we're good? Man, at least we got his checkpoint here. Yeah, so my dad played like Super Mario World. I would actually have to ask him to beat some of the levels for me, like the castle with the Wizrobe dudes. Not Wizrobes, it's Zelda. The castle with the Magic Koopas. And also Bowser. I'd have to ask him to beat Bowser for me. But he wasn't really a gamer. All he did was kind of like fly through the levels with the cape. That's kind of cheating, you know? Mr. LD50 says, my first one was 3. Did not age as well as Vice City and San Andreas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I only played 3 after playing San Andreas and Vice City. I was like, all right, I'll check out the trilogy. I'll check out the first one. No, Bubsy, get up there. It's a miracle. We do believe in miracles here. Ugh. So yeah, like, speaking of this game, Bubsy 4D, have the reviews been pretty good for this game so far? As far as I know, whenever a Bubsy game comes out, people always trash it. But so far, this has been pretty fun, I must say. Keep in mind, I am playing the Switch 1 version, so if you have this on your computer, or Switch 2, it'd probably look better. But this looks pretty fine to me. 1080p, I assume. Actually, hold on a second. You guys are having this in 1080p, right? Oh my god, can you imagine? Let me check. Was I streaming in... Oh my god, I should have checked this first. No wonder it looks so fuzzy for you guys. There you go. It's kind of laggy though, right? Hold on a second. Let me change some stuff here. How about this? There we go, we fixed it. What the heck? I'm so sorry. Guys, this game looks way better than how I was showing it to you. Does this look better for you guys? He's fuzzy, I thought it was Foxxy. What the heck? That's Mr. Fuzzy to you. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Mr. Baldo was a bear. Mr. Baldo had no hair. Bubsy 4D on Steam is 91%. Heck yeah. So if you want to support Bubsy, you know what, guys? If this game does well, sells a lot, gets good reviews, you know what we're gonna get? More Bubsy. You know what we also might get? More Gex. And we might even get Gex and Bubsy in the same game. It could happen. The crossover of the century. They used to say it would be impossible to have Mario and Sonic in the same game. And then, well, guess what happened? The Olympic Games, which I've never played. Maybe I'll stream it one day. Alright, launch. That looked painful. Oh gosh, this reminds me of one of those slides that I went on when I was a kid. It was literally like a 90-degree angle. I didn't even slide down it. It was like a free fall, and I landed on my tailbone. Who designed this thing? What kind of maniac? What, just torture kids? Okay, this is not gonna reach. Try a little higher. We need Gex now. What do we need? Gex! When do we need him? Anybody want to answer that? Okay. Ah! I'm so glad we cleared that jump with only one life, with only one health remaining. Now we just gotta... Wait, is that glass? If I would have landed on that in the ball form, I wonder if I would have broke through. That would have sucked. Alright, take me to the exit. This is still the skate park level? That's crazy. What is that? Oh gosh, it's one of the sheep things. Okay, just cruising on the road. What would you do if you were just driving and you saw Bubsy speed by?
Smells like
Get out your smartphone, take a photo. Ah! Yeah, doesn't the game look way better now? Sorry guys, sorry you had to experience that. I had it set to lower resolution for some reason. I must have been streaming a PlayStation game. Oh yeah, it's because I was gonna stream
Why?
It was because I was gonna stream a PS2 game last time. I had it set to square. Don't read this if you don't want to know about the negative review options. I'll read it. Pretty much every single negative review is saying the game controls well, and the platforming is on the fun side, but the level design and collectibles are boring. I could kind of see where they're going with that, but you know, if you like Bubsy, then you got to be living it up right now. Now, Brit like opened her window in her room. When do we need it? Megaphone. Ooh, now! We need it, honestly. Wait, did I just hit restart? No, don't tell me. Please take me to the checkpoint. Please. I think I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Let me hit up the little fox room. It's been 2.5 hours. When I get back, we will... You know what? No, I'm gonna hold it. I don't deserve to go to the litter box. I don't deserve it. Let's lock in. I can't believe I just reset the level. When's the last time I did that? One stream ago?
Bet it's Woolies.
So a total of 27 reviews. That's still a decent number. But you know what? Maybe those are just angry Sonic fans molding over there over the fact that Bubsy, the orange blur as he's called now, has a game where Sonic doesn't have a new game. Sorry, Sonic fans. All right, let's head back up here. We had to warm up a little bit. That's all. Just a little warm up. Okay, up here. I don't know if it was because we played Garfield Kart recently, and Garfield is a cat, and Bubsy's also a cat, but I have a very strong urge to eat lasagna right now. It's not even Monday, but you know what? Tomorrow is Monday, so maybe I'll eat some lasagna tomorrow. What do you think? Should we do it as a collective group activity? Ah! There we go. Why does Garfield like lasagnas on Mondays anyway? You know, lasagna seems like a very tedious meal to make. You gotta like stack up the cheese and the sauce. It probably takes a long... I've never made lasagna personally. Kylita, have you? I feel like Kylita probably made lasagna at least once. Who's here has made lasagna? Do you have a grandma's secret recipe? Lasagna Party? Yeah, that is one. That does sound like one of the Garfield games. Is it like Mario Party but with Garfield? Oh, why did I... No. It's like 9% every other reviews. We got a review bomb. Obviously, only if it's a real review. I think it's against the rules to say we want to review bomb something, but we should all vote positive reviews for Bubsy 4D. I'll do it after I get a number, after I 100% it, after I could fully explain it, my feelings. You know what? I'm okay here. No! Bubsy, stop sticking it out! Soup says, love lasagna so much. Reviews of lasagna are overwhelmingly positive. Only 27 out of 300 people say lasagna is bad. You can make lasagna pretty lazily. Really? You just like slap a bunch of stuff in there. You know, back in my old country, I'm not Italian, but back in the old country, they used to make the lasagna noodles by hand. They would take the flour, they'd roll it out, they'd put it in the pasta making machine. That's the kind of lasagna I want to have. I want to see the lady getting the tomatoes in the vineyard and making sauce out of it. Although I don't like runny sauce. I don't know. You guys don't like sauce that's too watery, right? That's the worst. Like, I order something with sauce on it, like some pasta, and it's all like, it's half water. You can still see the tomatoes in there. That's getting lazy. Soup says, even better with tomato sauce replaced by Alfredo sauce. And I used to love Alfredo sauce all the time. The problem was it was like way too many calories. Whenever I would go to Olive Garden, that was my go-to. The fettuccine Alfredo. Okay, get over there. And then, then I got into ravioli. I had a ravioli phase too. Like, the store had this fresh ravioli that you could top with sauce or Alfredo sauce. And it's already got cheese stuffed in it. Heck yeah. No, I'm getting so hungry, I gotta stop talking about this. Moose says, I've made lasagna multiple times. The trick is to mix the ricotta, you say ricotta, or you say ricotta, with spinach and seasoning. Makes it so much better. Spinach, huh? Spinach is kinda underrated, I think. It's pretty dang good. When I was a kid, I always thought it looked disgusting. But, you know, you ever have like one of those bread things? It's kind of like what would you call it? They call it spinach pies, right? Where like they take this dough and they wrap spinach. They wrap it around spinach. All right, let me remember how to do this. There we go. I'm getting my movement tech. Also, spinach has a lot of vitamins and protein for a plant. Not bad for a plant. I mean, look at Popeye. He eats that spinach and he basically is like one of those guys that injects the mystery fluid into his biceps. Yeah, he's strong, but why would you inject that into yourself? You can get that by just eating spinach, apparently. Cartoons would never lie to me. Fox, but make him emo. Look, I get explained first time, chatter. Welcome to the stream. Chippendale 3? We have Chippendale. Are you Chippy Boy? We have a guy in our community named Chip. Welcome to the stream. I'm just having a little goth moment. I'll be back to my usual self in just a second. As soon as I beat this... Oh! The skate park! Wait, is it a boss? It might be the Chip? No way. Why does it say first time chatter? Did you make a new name? I would have to check with Chip later. Chip, when Chip starts streaming WoW and makes a new account. We're talking about lasagna and spinach pies, and I'm getting so hungry. I actually have some organic Cheeto knockoffs downstairs. I might have to whip those out. They got habanero dust on them. It's flaming hot Cheeto ripoff. Soup says I've had pasta made from spinach. It wasn't fantastic. Yeah, I miss eating pasta, man. Pasta Chip. What happened to your account? Did Chip get banned? What the heck? Anyway, we got a boss here, guys. Let's lock it in for the prediction. Bro, really? Valley Girl Barbie over here.
Tell ya specifically to frick off and not steal our golden fleece?
Oh my god, can you imagine when the Steam version gets modded and they drop the uncensored version where she drops the F-bomb right here?
Excuse me? You stole them first.
If we ever get a chance to talk to the game designer, we have to ask him, do you have a version of this dialogue where she drops the F-bomb? Just for fun. Because, you know, I heard you. We all know SpongeBob, right? You remember back in the day, SpongeBob had the episode where he had a sailor mouth. He had a total potty mouth. He was dropping F-bombs. He was dropping all the dirty words left and right, giggling about it. I heard through the grapevine that they actually have a tape of that where they actually do say the bad words. And Nickelodeon has it. But it will never see the light of day, according to the voice of SpongeBob. That's what he said, if I remember correctly. I knew it was Chip as soon as I saw account made today in a first time chatter. Well, Chip, how about hitting me up with that first time follow? You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh. We do have a follower goal though. 500 follows, we are doing an aquarium vlog. I went to a it worked! Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, my immersion is ruined and my day is, there we go. I pushed it down a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Chippy boy. That puts us at, what? 469? Nice. Alright, back to Bubsy.
You stole him first. Where?
She's doing the T_T face. Or is it the...
Time to eat dirt, loser.
Is it the W_T face? Because it's an uwu sheep. Eat dirt? Oh gosh. Speaking of Beyblades, hold the phone. Let it rip. Okay, I did not see this one coming. We got a Beyblades fight here, guys. You wanna guess if Braz ever played Beyblades as a kid? Alright, we got this. I think. Oh. Okay, we've already taken 2 hits. Okay, here we go. Easy. Probably just like 2 more of those, right? Or is it just 1 hit and she's dead?
But bet you can't catch me.
She's getting away! Hold on a second. We're in the skate park. I'm gonna do some cool Bubsy tricks over here. Yeah, like this. She's getting away! See, these are the type of things I used to like in the skate park. The little ramps. I had a friend who was actually younger than me, a few years younger. And me and my other friend, who were the same age, convinced him to drop in on the half pipe. I think he got a concussion, but at least he went for it. We chickened out. We didn't go for it. Maybe if we had helmets. He didn't have a helmet at the time. He probably should have had one. I guess I actually have to catch up with her, right? I start cutting corners here. Ah! The turning on this is pretty tough. It's the loser! Here we go. Oh, what? Firetails, welcome to the Bubsy 4D stream. By the way, Chip and Firetail, since you are just joining, how you been, by the way? And if you watch the stream for 15 minutes, you will earn yourself a Bubsy drop. A mystery drop. You'll find out what it is in 15 minutes, but you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. How do I... Don't you just press Z? Oh, maybe you gotta pounce. I'm not a loser. I'm just playing Bubsy. That's something winners do. Wait, what? I looked away! Does that count as the prediction being a fail? Alright, at least you guys can see the beginning of the boss fight again. Alright, I think... Hold on, let me see. I think we have to pounce like this. Yes. So, alright, I got it now. Nice emotes, by the way, Firetails. What's up? What you been up to? You been streaming lately? Hello? Lady? Don't tell me there's a game-breaking glitch! Hello? Guys, I broke Bubsy 4D! We broke it! What? You're back in. Twitch username is case sensitive. Who knew? Chippy boy! How do I know the other Chippy boy was the real you? I was getting it twisted in my head. I was thinking we just had a random person come in with your name. Firetail says, been on a lot of days. 7 days to die? Let's see. I guess we could just wait. Or wait. Oh, we can go in the tube. Where's the tube at? Did it spawn yet? If not, we might have to turn the game off and restart it. Just, yeah, let's wait it out for the tube. We're just aura farming. That's what we have to do. We're gonna aura farm here. It's actually a legitimate strat the boss is using. You guys may think it's a glitch, but it's just another form of her attack. Yeah, I could never... I tried to get into 7 days to die, but I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I joined a server and everybody already had all the stuff and people were just, like, hand-holding me and taking me everywhere. I just couldn't get into it too much. Damn, I'm almost out of the ring. What the heck? Alright, let's see if the tube is there. I can't really move the camera, though. No, it doesn't seem like the tube is spawning. Well, I don't want to redo this whole level again. That would suck. Somebody call for Braz. Somebody get the dev team over here. You're telling me you guys didn't test this on the Switch 1? Everybody's playing this on the Switch 1. More people than are playing on the Switch 2. Surely. I don't think the tube is coming down, Baldo. It's not amazing! It's tragic! Alright, let's try going around the skate park a bit. Maybe I have to blow in the cartridge. Wait. It's instant. Oh, wait. We got it! We don't got it. I thought we got it. heck is this?
Pause menu. Get it? P.
No, Bubsy, I'm getting upset. Okay.
Forget it.
Had to leave and come back. Why did Foxy become emo? I'm not emo. Emo? You think I'm like in some kind of like group? You would put me in a group like that? Huh. I'm not emo at all. I'm just doing my own thing, you know? I don't conform to those standards. But if you must know, it's because I went to Hot Topic. Yeah, somebody was saying, some Bubsy was saying I needed a Bubsy shirt for the stream. And I was like, oh yeah, I have one of those from the time I went to Hot Topic to get a makeover. And I also have the earring that I got at Claire's. 1 in chat if you ever got your ear pierced at Claire's. 2 in chat if you ever got an ear infection from getting your ear pierced at Claire's. And currently, we are glitched out at the boss because the boss is just rolling over there. Rolling like Limp Bizkit in the early 2000s. Oh gosh. Did the prediction points pay out yet? I'll get to that in a second. Actually, I'll do it right now. Because I'm gonna have to
Let me back in.
exit level, I guess.
Let me back in.
To hub. Weird way to phrase it, but that's where we're gonna go. Welcome back, by the way, Dead Bear. Hopefully you got some lasagna. If you don't know why we're talking about lasagna, don't worry about it. I really want lasagna. I think I'm actually gonna get lasagna tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll post a picture in the Discord. Okay. Back to Wooltopia. We haven't seen Nick Wilde or Judy Hopps here yet, but it could happen. Back to the skate park. All right. So what I learned from that experience was that we need to kill the boss in the first attempt. If we die, we're gonna glitch the game out. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll just get there and the game will still be glitched. We'll have to figure it out. I don't remember where. So nobody put a 1 or a 2 in chat. I know Arcadia has a lot of ear piercings, but I think she did them all herself. All right. Maybe not the industrial one. Okay, over here. Boom! Breaking the oh, Bubsy, get up there, Bubsy! Sorry, I yelled Bubsy for stamina. We never had Claire's here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fire Chills, are you Australia or New Zealand? You're from there, right? Or Ireland? I'm kind of remembering you with an Irish accent. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been at your stream. Oh yeah, let me pay your points out before Baldo files a complaint with Twitch. 98% of you said no! You are learning! But whoever was the guy that, or person that voted yes, you know, you could have made it big there. Ireland, but I got my New Zealand citizenship. You know, I wanted to go to New Zealand, 10 years ago I thought about it, but changed my mind. Does seem like a cool place though, doesn't it? If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, that's New Zealand. I'm sure like, not all of New Zealand looks like that though, right? Alright, resume. Fox, our first, WoW guild in this Tuesday. Oh, they already moved on to that? Am I in? At Tuesday. What time Tuesday? The answer to that question is no. You should stream it though. I'll watch it. Have somebody stream it and DM me the stream link. Good luck, because that place is tough. Alright, let me get up to the top here. Still need to go simply for the Shire. Oh, they have like a place where you can go in the Hobbit's house. Do you have to duck to get in the door? Maybe not if you're tiny. Alright, let's time this right. It's just like a carnival game. Have you guys ever won a carnival game? You know, I used to go to Six Flags all the time as a kid, and they had carnival sections, and maybe even like the boardwalk. They have carnival games and stuff, but let's be honest, man. All those games are rigged. They never let you win anything. The best games are the ones that make you think you could win, and make it look like you almost win, but you'll never win. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can watch the stream and raid lead us. I would. You want me to? What is it? Tuesday? Maybe. Who else is gonna be there that I know? Ah, no! Okay, for all the other viewers in chat, Fox met Moose and Lamb Jam back in the day in World of Warcraft when WoW Classic came out. So, you know, well, I played it back in the day. I don't know if those guys did. I played it when it came out. It was a good time. Everybody liked that game. Christian says, I won a spinny wheel prize for a Pokemon poster. No way! Do you still have it? That'd be one of those things I'd never want to throw out. But now you're reminding me of the Bubsy 4D physical edition that I could have gotten that has the Bubsy poster that I'll never have. Because they didn't have the Switch 1 version. If only I had a Switch 2, which I guess I'm gonna have to actually buy one before Star Fox comes out. If I don't stream Star Fox, who the heck are you guys gonna watch? It's my thing. This is the month of Foxy. Oh, get up there, Bubsy. Met Fox because of Chip. True. Me and Oaken, only ones you know. Oh, I know that guy. All right, let me try this again. We were already here. We had already done this. It's not fair, I tell you. That's one thing I really don't like about games. It's like when you die, but it's the game's fault because the game glitched out. Man, you gotta test this stuff, man. You could have called me. I would have play tested Bubsy for you. Damn it! Okay, this one's on me. What do we do? What would you do in this situation? Look inside Bubsy's skull? Horrifying. Actually, you know what we should have done? We should have unlocked the Sonic outfit when we were back in the hub world. Because if we did that, then we'd have naked Bubsy right now. We would have so many views as naked Bubsy. There we go. All right, in the pipe. Bam. What year is this? Bubsy looks like it was newer than the ones. Yeah, this just came out, Chip. And we're actually playing on the Switch 1, but there is a Switch 2 version of this. Now, I don't know if that game is in 4K, but this game just came out Friday. I'm a couple days late because I was busy with some stuff. I really, you know, this is the perfect thing for the Bubsy streamer. This is what would happen to him. The game that he is most known for would come out on the same day that the lease is up. So he has to move on the same day Bubsy comes out. Go figure. But here we are. We made it work. Okay, let's glide and jump. That's a good combo. Okay. We're back at it. Going up. That did damage to me. You know, when I play Sonic and stuff, like, it makes me think I could just spin dash through guys, but you can't do that as Bubsy. Maybe if you hold down the boost button while you do it. Ah, he almost fell. Yes, Chip, he does have inflation in this. He does have an inflation mode. All right, one sec. We're at the boss. Let me get a piece of chocolate here to hype myself up for this. Not that I deserve it. Sweet like candy. All right, let's do it. The perfect thing. We got the cutscene.
Bro, really? Didn't I tell you specifically to frick off and not steal our golden fleece?
Excuse me? You stole them first.
You stole them first! Where?
She's making fun of me.
Time to eat dirt, loser.
All right, let's run it back. We cannot die here. If we die here, I'm gonna die on the inside. Oh, let's be honest. That happened a long time ago. If we die here, I'm gonna have to do this whole level again. I don't want to do that. I mean, you know, maybe it won't glitch, but I'm gonna pretend like my life is on the line here. You ever play Bubsy for your life? Like your life depended on it? Ah! Okay. Oh, there's the tube. We go in the tube. Okay. Nice. I think we wait for her to jump, right? And then blast them.
What the?
Yeah, it's Barbie, like a sheep. What have they done?
Kitty, but bet you can't catch me.
Alright. Onward. Now we have to make sure. We died last time because I thought that I could run through an enemy without getting hurt, but that did not happen. So here we go. Okay, we have to do this. I think you have to bust out of the ball and then pounce once the target comes up, right? Let's try. Yeah, that worked. Hopefully that kills her. Oh, we're going back for round 2 in the Beyblades arena. Okay.
Round 2, loser.
That's what I just said. It's Beyblades, let them rip. I've never seen one episode of Beyblades, but maybe, for all I know, it might actually be a pretty good anime. I don't know. They think of the most random things. Let's make an anime about battle tops. And I bet you in that universe, it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! In Yu-Gi-Oh! They only care about card games. It's the only thing they talk about, the only thing people are interested in. In Beyblades, they probably only talk about tops. Excuse me, they're not tops, they're Beyblades. Get it straight. Alright, here we go. She's moving around now. Won't stop me! Don't, let me guess, I'm gonna have to catch you again? Catch these hands.
Take me off.
Sometimes I only talk about tops. What about yo-yos? There's the anime based on yo-yos. Oh, we're going on a new route here. Okay. We got her! That was fast. That was much easier than the first time. Alright, looks like we're going for the final hit. Alright, thanks, Chippy boy. Take it easy. Get some lasagna. Wait, why am I limping? Hello? Why is it bullet time? Is this another glitch? Well, I mean, as long as it's beatable. This is the glitch. This is the glitch you're talking about. So does this also happen on Steam, Mr. LD50? This, right now, this glitch is on Steam? Well, I hope they fix it. It should be an easy fix, right? I mean, you can call it a glitch and it is a glitch, but like, I could write it off as Matrix-style bullet time, just to make myself feel better, even though I know it's a glitch. Happened on Xbox. I will ask the streamer that played this on PC, or maybe Chrisium, if they get around to this boss, if it happens on the Steam version. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I set the game to 0.25 speed. What can I say? You guys watch YouTube videos like that? Obviously, who would watch it at half speed? But like, if I'm just trying to get information on something, I'll put it at 2 times speed. But they added like they had a 4 times speed up for a little bit. Who the heck can watch a video on 4 times speed? That's crazy. You gotta be on drugs to listen that fast. Ah! Where's the tube? Let me up the tube. I guess it's taking longer than usual because it's slow. Oh my gosh. Come on, Bubsy. I want to say good things about your game. I want to be pro Bubsy, like Dead Bear being the Bubsy stan. But this is not it.
Let's go.
Speaking of which, our artists in chat, what are the chances we can get a Bubsy style art piece to celebrate Bubsy 4D? I mean, the window for that to go viral is probably closing. What's up, Super Nintendo? I listen to books at 4 times speed sometimes. Yeah, I guess if you want to get the information fast, I get that. Especially as an audiobook. You know? I could see that. Arcadia was doing that when she was in school recently. She would listen to the lectures at super speed. And at first, she said it was really hard, but then she got used to it. Slow moves. Ah! Here comes the shockwave! Good thing I have bullet time. Oh wait, let's see. The tube is up. Let's get over there. Bounce over there! Oh, I'm gonna hit the beam! This is a lot easier with the slow mode though, I must say. Alright, going in the tube. This game is really going down the tubes. Sorry. Moose says, I often have to put crochet tutorials on 0.5 speed. The audacity. Some people have to have a written pattern and then give instructions faster than anyone could possibly do it. Well, that's actually a trick, you know. If you watch a video... Oh, well, what? If you watch a video at a slower speed, it counts as more watch time for the content creator. It actually helps them more in the algorithm. That's what I heard, at least. Maybe I'll have to lead the shotty. All right, I'll get her when she's coming around straight towards me. When she's coming straight towards me, we'll take her out. Oh, she's making a sharp turn. Oh, wait, I can't. She tricked me. Look at this. Look at these moves. We'll go right. This looks pretty good. I'm feeling this. Is this gonna count? Did it count? I can't. No, it didn't count. I took damage. No, put me in the fire. You know, this is exactly how I anticipated this going. They were really, you know, when Bubsy first came out, you know, the creator, he played a whole bunch of Sonic to get inspired on how to make Bubsy. So maybe when it comes to making 3D Bubsy, it's part of the equation to put some glitches in the game, you know what I mean? Or not glitches, but happy little features. I'm just gonna fire. Go for it. Did we get it? This is just a glitch or something on the console versions, apparently. But it looks like we got past it. We got her. We use chaos control in the skate park. Looks like Barbie's blasting off again. Is the cutscene still going slow? I think so, right? It is! What the heck is this, man? I can't believe they haven't patched this. This game has been out for like 2 days now. Me and my golden yarn ball. Game of the year, 10 out of 10. Go for it, Bubsy. You deserve this. Nice slow motion here. Look at him. Why is the target still there? It's okay, guys. I'm sure it's okay, guys. I'm sure the levels after this will be going just fine. I'm sure everything will be just fine. What could possibly go wrong, I asked. I think we're finding out what possibly went wrong here as the yarn ball glitches off into space. Speaking of crochet. All right, there we go. Let's, I suppose we're gonna get a cutscene here or something since we beat a boss. Let's go see what's up.
We did it!
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad you managed to beat Bobby through sheer luck.
Bobby. She would have pronounced it like that anyway, with her accent.
Skill.
Pure, unimaginable,
Yeah, go on.
and almost impossible luck.
Ah, come on, lady.
Oh,
Gamer of the year? Yeah, me, who took like, was it 3 hours to beat the first boss? What the heck? Well, hey, that means we're making our way through the game, though. Who's this? Bartholomew.
Yeah, bro. They totally.
She's got a big bro? Oni-chan? Ah!
Regret haven't done that.
I'm terrified. Who saw this twist coming?
Bully? She started it!
This guy looks like he hits the gym 3 times a day.
To be fair, that's what most bullies say.
Sheep on steroids. Who gave sheeps the steroids?
Come on. Land on
He's even got eyes.
planet and we'll fight.
All right. And let me guess. After him, I'm gonna have to fight the
Oh
dad.
yeah? Bubsy isn't afraid of you.
Wait, why am I shaking my head like I'm Bubsy? I'm not Bubsy. Are those gains natty? You juicing sheep?
Hey now.
Yeah, I think we're trying to get out of this one.
That's right.
I hope this boss fight isn't like a boxing ring or something. That'd be funny. Or like on a schoolyard.
No, stop it right now.
No one can beat me. I'm unbeatable.
Wait. He's all fluff. Hold on. Moose. Zoom and enhance. We need to see these muscles. Hold on. He's a fraud. Look at his arm. He's got a noodle arm. He's got stick arms. We could take this guy. He's posing. Let's stretch this back. What the heck did I do to the game? 1 second. Transform. Enter to screen. I ruined it. There we go. Why does he look like that guy from One Piece? Which guy from One Piece? I haven't watched it.
Enough talk. When we meet, you'll be toast.
He's gonna burn me, just like they did in Bubsy 2.
That's it. I'm going
his
to die
face.
today.
I mean, that's kind of a normal reaction, though. It's almost like that episode of SpongeBob
Unless we
where,
just
you know,
call it
he
and
met...
go home.
What's the guy? Was it Flounder? The bully from the boating school?
Oblivion.
He's gonna kick my butt.
Set course for his planet.
He's all snoot. Snoot. Why'd I say snoot? I can't remember his name or what arc he's from. Flats. Yeah, Flats. The Flounder. Of course he'd be Flats. I haven't even said 3 words to the guy. Hi. My name's SpongeBob. That's 4 words! Alright. Let's check. Oh, you know what time it is, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, but when we get back, I'm gonna buy the Hedgehog skin, and Bubsy's gonna be in the nude. Alright, let me buy this Sonic thing that I promised.
Time to buy something these kids.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Yes.
As much as I would have enjoyed this Bubsy 3D costume, we're gonna go with the Hedgehog style. Yes.
Do any of these outfits come with pants?
There he is in all of his glory!
Wanna buy something?
Too much glory. Wait, I have to go around the game like this now? He's got gloves too. Check it out. Gloves and shoes. Did Fox... Yeah, I did. I think I did. I did a while ago. Yep. I can go live on Blue Sky. You can tell people you're live, so maybe I'll do that since you reminded me. I know that website is very popular with artists. Let's see. Go live. Gotta put in the stream name. Don't worry, we're gonna check out the next level in just a second, guys. There we go. Maybe like 2 more hours or something. We'll see. There we go. Okay. Do we talk to Oblivion? You think she has like a different dialogue now that we're like this? Let's see. Don't worry, Bubsy. How do you even say that? I'm sure you'll beat Bartholomew through sheer luck as well. Xubsy? Now I know you're doing it on purpose. For real.
Alrighty.
Alright. 2 Craftus. Alright, 2 crafty. Alright, crafty climb. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go. Did I pick one of the older levels? Please don't tell me. Don't tell me! Does my face look like Bubsy on the loading screen? You guys would tell me if I looked like Bubsy, right? Why is there peanut butter and jelly on his UFO? And why did it start with the camera zoomed in there? What the heck? Alright guys, we have arrived on the new planet. Looks like a snowy planet. What's this? Some tape, I suppose. Oh, there's somebody over here. This the neat... My nephews! Bartholomew seems like a total Terry!
What?
Think of our age ratings.
Uncle!
Are you doing that annoying 4th wall thing again? He is! He's doing that thing! Well, hey, fingers crossed that at least this world hopefully doesn't have any game-breaking glitches. You've got to be kidding me. First, it's a planet made of wool, now it's made of paper. This place looks great, doesn't it? Huh? Oh yes, what a grand adventure this is, Bubsy. Bubsy! Alright, let's go over here. Let's try not to get clipped. Bubsy's already been clipped once before. That's why he's neutered. We all know this is the case. This is the first time he's really had a love interest in his games. I don't know why she's here, but we'll just roll with it. Any day now. Okay. This guy's here?
Oh, my my man.
There you are. Here I am. I believe you can use this giant tape measure to cross some of these gaps. How convenient!
Wow, he really does say that in Bubsy 3D. They brought back that line, didn't they?
Convenient? Convenient? Bobbots are literally cyborgs capable of advanced spaceflight, and instead of building a bridge or even a teleporter, they build a giant replica of an archaic tape measure instead. This is completely illogical.
This guy's crashing out. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're going. You gotta be careful with these. You guys ever use a tape measure and you like try to pull it back, and like you know, please don't snip me, and then you like get your finger snapped by it? What the heck is that about? All right, I guess we'll just wait for it to go. I could probably jump around it, honestly. Yeah. We gotta make sure we get there before the time goes up. I'm assuming they want us to use. No! This is kind of tough, honestly. Hold on a second. Who says I love that inside cheap slap bracelets are measuring tapes? Yeah, is that what they do? They just recycle old ones? Kind of creative. Find a way to recycle stuff like that. Ah! This is kind of tough. I'm gonna try to do this without, maybe just on the straight sections I'll use the ball. Ow! We got snipped!
Cut this short. Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to mean either, but hey, you're the one who...
Okay, I like that they added cinematic death scenes for this, but let's be honest. The ones in Bubsy 3D were better. It's kind of hard to compete with that, though, you know? I don't know. My favorite design of Bubsy has always been the Bubsy 3D one. This one's pretty good, though, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your favorite version of Bubsy from all of the games? Because he's had so many different designs. The best death animations. Yeah, they even had an unused one where there was going to be one where he takes fall damage and dies, but they didn't include it in the game. Heading up. Measure this. All right, there's no way I can pull off this turn. However, seems pretty far. He could do this. He's kind of running now. Okay. There we go. All right, I didn't need to. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do that as a ball, but I'm sure the speedrunners are doing it. This game was made for speedrunning, huh? It's gonna be pretty competitive, I think. Was that a Cheeto? What the? Mr. LD50 says, I love when he breaks like glass. Yeah, in Bubsy 3D. What's the best one? That one's pretty good. The one where he turns into poop is pretty good. And of course you can't forget the cutscenes between levels. Kylie, do you know what I'm talking about? Anybody here that's played Bubsy 3D? Don't worry, you'll get that 3D skin in no time. Yeah, that's gonna be the next one. Honestly, I don't even know how much money I have. But I'll check next time I get back to the hub, as they call it. Don't look at me, they called it that, not me. All right, where are we going? What the Mario Galaxy is that? Can't really tell where they want me to go here. Maybe there? That kind of looks like the right spot, yeah? Let's see if we can get over there. Oh, that's way farther than I thought it was. Bubsy, stop moaning my chat! He really just stuck it out. He's letting it all hang out. Is that Steampunk Dwagon? Welcome to the Bubsy 4D stream, and I see you in chat with that banana peel, and I will tell you, if you enjoy 15 minutes of Bubsy, you know, you go in the closet, you spend 15 minutes in heaven with Bubsy, you're gonna come out a changed man, a changed person with a Bubsy badge. But I am not Bubsy, for the record, just so you know. Do I have to go into that pipe from here? Maybe? All right, let's try blasting up here. Oh yeah, this is it. Get over there, Bubsy. Okay, we made it. Today is Bubsy 4D day. I can't... D-Day. That does make sense, doesn't it? You have it already! There it is! There it is! Can you go in that too? Probably. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? You could boost too. Let's go faster. Reminded me of Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2. But welcome to the stream, Dwagon. We are doing some Bubsy today. As you can see, he's doing his best Sonic cosplay. See, Bubsy does a Sonic cosplay, everybody loves his game. 90+% positive score on Steam. But when Foxxy does the same exact Sonic cosplay at a local convention, he gets arrested. What the heck is up with that? Alright, where are we going? This way.
Oh gosh. We're just gonna jump around these. Nope. One sec. I'll catch up in chat in a second. This is terrifying. We just gotta run a little bit. 10 seconds, we got this. Alright, this is not our first Bubsy game. We know what's up here. Baldo says, I went into the closet with Foxxy for 15 minutes and all I got was this Bubsy badge. I pinned it directly to his skin. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, we're doing the Sonic thing now. The homing attack. Take that, Sonic. That's right, we're stealing your game mechanics now. Somebody's gotta do it. You go in the closet with Bubsy for 15 minutes, you both come out Bubsy? Did you become Bubsy, Chrisium? No, I did not go in the closet with Bubsy. I did not come out of the closet with Bubsy. I never even played 15 Minutes in Heaven, or whatever the heck that game was. That was like a game people played back before video games came out, and the internet. You know? Nowadays, we have the internet. We don't need to play 15 Minutes in Heaven in the closet. Ah! We are living in the golden age of gaming. We have Bubsy 4D. Ah! Get up there! Okay. You know, I'm stressed when I'm yelling at Bubsy. I'm commanding him with my voice. The Bubsy badge is awesome. You know, the best thing is when we raid out today, we're all gonna have it. And not only should we use the Bubsy badge, we should also spam Bubsy emotes. Maybe I'll change the follower emotes to just be we'll have a Bubsy one that the followers can use. So even if you're not subscribed, you're not left out. Ah! I should have known that was water. Alright, let's play with this cat toy over here. What is that thing? I gotta zoom in on that. Is that a bee? Is it the Honey Nut Cheerios bee? Navin? What is Navin from? I don't recognize that bee. I know the bee from Bubsy. The damn bee from Bubsy is the bane of my existence. Ah! Let me kill this guy. He's offended me. Moose, ban these woolies. Nowadays, we come out of the closet, not go into it. I don't even have a closet. Follower emotes cannot be outside. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, good call, Dwagon. That's right. You wouldn't be able to, followers wouldn't be able to use it anyway. I guess I'll just have to gift a sub to everybody. The only alternative. Okay, 10 seconds. I guess they want me to inflate. What can I say? Oh, that didn't do it. 10 seconds. This has got to be a bonus thing, right? Ah, that doesn't look like a bonus thing. That looks like the way to the end of the level. All right, let's restart it. That's my Firefly OC. Oh, it's an OC. That explains why I haven't recognized it. I haven't seen it on your stream yet. I do want to play more Bee games. Have you ever played the Bee movie on, well, it's on a lot of different consoles, but we played it on the Wii here. The Bee movie with Jerry Seinfeld. It's a whole lot of Bee. It's a whole lot of glitches too, but you know what? It is what it is. We played that whole damn game. Alright, we made it. Not too bad. The question is, how do we get up there? You have to unlock the emote redeem still. Oh yeah, that doesn't work outside of the channel either, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh wait, no, it does. It does work outside the channel. I guess I could do that. I'll make a note. Unlock Bubsy. We'll call it let Bubsy out of the closet. So you could use him. Unlock Bubsy channel points. Okay, noted. Alright. It's tempting. I love my B-rated PS2 platformers. It's pretty good, honestly. The Wii was kind of weird, though, because, like, whenever they make a Wii version of something, you know they always got to try to include, like, oh, I hit the wrong jump. They always got to try to include motion control stuff, so there was a lot of motion control gimmicks with the Wii version of the B movie, but doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Oh, hey, since we did it fast enough, now it just stays open. Good choice, game designers. We have to let Bubsy out of the closet. I think Bubsy is fully out, if you know what I mean. He looks fully out right now. Okay, let's get up here. Nice. And one more happy little jump. This area is very shiny and happy. I welcome this change. All right, going up here. All right, yep, there's the end of the level. We did it. Okay. Very nice. It's one step closer to having to fight my bully
Bartholomew. Okay. Bring it on. He's waiting! Wait, hold on a second. I hit enter too quick, but like when you beat the level, he's showing everything off without the pixel. We're gonna have to pay attention to that next time around, right?
Hey, Bubsy.
Bitch, stop calling me the wrong name! It's basically you guys whenever you show up to my stream.
Where are we going next?
Next level. We have no pants now? Well, look, they had an option in this game to buy, and it was called the Sonic skin. And so look, I have Sonic's gloves and his shoes. Wait, did they actually call it? Oh, they called it Hedgehog. I was gonna say, they can't call it Sonic. That'd be like lawsuit material. But we are in the Hedgehog mode. Let's see, we're also in the cardboard mode, which makes me think of Nintendo Labo. Anybody remember that? Anybody have that? That was back in the day when the Nintendo Switch had a peripheral, which was cardboard. I mean, honestly, I think I would have had fun with it if I was a kid, so I'm not gonna hate on it too much. Seemed pretty neat. Okay, well, I don't know where we are. Had to head out a bit before you got that. Yeah, it was right after the break I got it. But yeah, we're just cruising around in Hedgehog mode, letting it all hang out. Feeling the wind and the breeze and all that. Okay. Ah! Man, I'm really moving out here. He's a hedgehog. Yeah, it's Bubsy the Hedgehog. It's his OC. Haven't you seen it? Wait for this. Isn't there something that has to respawn here? Yeah, that. Okay. Kind of wanted to do the Mario back jump, but it didn't work. Okay, let's see. I didn't have my pounce. I already used it. Bubsy would have a Sonic OC. One in chat if you have a Sonic OC. Don't be shy. Hate to say it, but yeah. I had to draw it, okay? I had to draw my own Sonic OC to be a part of a Sonic collab. It was a requirement. So I made my Sonic OC a green hedgehog with a wooden peg leg. I forget his name. I guess you would just call it Foxxy the Hedgehog, right? Because it has to be after you. And his backstory is that he was in Robotnik's lair trying to save the little animals from the robots. And Dr. Robotnik accidentally dropped a machine on him and squished his leg. And he freaked out because Robotnik's not actually supposed to hurt anybody. But he really did. Why am I inflated? Bubsy, there's a time and place for everything. This is not it. I feel like I'm trying to fly a plane. There's like a million buttons in this cockpit. No, it's because I'm not used to L2 and okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Yeah, please tell me about your Sonic OC, or you can even post it in the art channel of my ! Discord. Maybe we should make our Sonic OC channel, Moose, what do you think? Please don't. Steampunk Dwagon does not have a Sonic OC. Do you have a Dwagon OC at least? Wait, if I click your name, am I gonna see it as your profile picture? Let's see. Clicking it. Clicking it. You got a default profile picture. I dropped the follow though. Moose says, I've always wanted a Sonic OC, but I've never been into Sonic. Really? Moose, you never been into Sonic? Oh, this is like pickup pipe right here. I'm gonna go right. Okay, I'm gonna go right again, and we're gonna go left and not out the side. Whoa, we guessed correctly! What? What? Why did I get sucked off there? You know what I mean? Why did they blow me off the side? Don't do this to naked Bubsy. Can I use the rewind feature? Is this a glitch? Hold on, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I'm crashing out. Krogune says, hopefully I'm saying that right. 3 Legs the Hedgehog is my favorite. Wait, 3 Legs the Hedgehog? Are we talking about like he actually has 3 legs, or is he like the tripod from Austin Powers with Mini-Me? My Sonic OC is a combination of Sonic and Pikachu. No, not Sonic. Wait, really? I hope he's cooler than Sonichu. Like Chris Chan. I drew the most cursed version of Sonic and Pikachu a while back. That does sound kind of fun. Yeah, I wish I could draw cool stuff like actual artists, but I'm not that good at drawing stuff. Britt says, I had too many Sonic OCs growing up, but I have a Sonic deer alt for my Sona. Oh, cool. Yeah, your PNG tuber model has deer antlers, right? I wasn't sure if it was moose antlers or deer antlers, but it got me thinking of moose. I was like, this is resembling my moderator. Oh, why does he bounce off the wall like that? That's not what we're trying to do here. Bubsy, if that is your name. Is there another way I can go here? No, I gotta get good, as they say. Let's see. Steampunk says, the closest thing to Dwagon OC was a custom-made 3D avatar back when I was a VTuber, like 1 billion years ago. What the heck? Are you the 1000 dragon? You were an ancient dragon? Are you actually a dragon, like in Fire Emblem? You know, when they have like those characters that look like they're 12 years old, and they tell you they're a dragon, they're actually like 1,000 years old? I think that might be what's going on here. Moose says, nope, the closest I got to being into Sonic was when I played Sonic 2 so long ago, I barely remember it, but I do remember liking Tails better. Hey, well, you know what? That explains why you like Foxxy_TV, because I'm not a bobcat. I'm a Bubsy! Bubsy, stop! Okay, I need to stop inflating. I deflated. Okay, we inflate one more time to not be deflated, and we never inflate again. The inflation is killing us. And I hope none of your Sonic OCs are inflated. Please confirm. We're gonna pretend the inflation button does not exist. I'm gonna keep my hand over the hover button instead. Dead Bear says, I went to someone's place for face painting, and there was a nicely framed drawing of Homer Simpson Sonic on the wall. I've never seen that. That does sound pretty creative. Homer Simpson Sonic. He would like chili dogs, I bet. Oh, dude, I want a chili dog right now. I think I'm just hungry. Yes, you do. Moose are welcome too. Oh, nice. Yeah, we do a thing here where, like, if you're subscribed for a year, we make a custom sheep out of you. So our moose sheep has antlers, of course. It was a chibi dragon. Cat size. Okay. Nice small dragon. There were so few moose antler options for avatars and things. Usually I go for deer antlers and hope no one notices the difference. The secret is out, Soup. I'm not a fox cat. But watch me climb this wall. Whoops. I can do this. I just gotta believe in myself. Like Parappa. Gotta do what? You gotta believe. All right, we did it. Now let's remember. I got a feeling this is the wrong way. No, this is right. Okay, right. And then right again. And then left. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Dwagon says, I am not a furry, though it was made of metal. Yeah, wait, if you make a robot anthropomorphic animal, does that mean you're a furry or a steely? Please confirm. Do I have to go to the furry Reddit community and ask them this? Because there are like, I know there are models that have like the cyber furry heads. Don't ask me how I know. Although I'm not a moose, so it isn't like I need antlers. Well, don't moose drop their antlers? I've seen this. It might have been fake news. I don't know. It seems so ridiculous to me. But I've seen a video. It was caught on like the deer cam, where there was a moose or something out in the woods. Maybe it was a deer, and they like shook their head, and their antlers just fell off their head. I was like, no way. This is nature? That's crazy. No, I inflated. You guys think I should ask my VTuber model for an inflated version of myself and just see how she responds? We still kind of chat sometimes. I'm very supportive of her work, even though it's mostly furry stuff. And she says I was her first furry client. And I said, you know what? I'm not a furry, but okay. Did they shed antlers? Ah! I look away for 1 second. He's just naked on the pause screen. Fox, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a male moose. I wouldn't shed antlers. Well, yeah, I don't know the moose facts. What, I gotta do another moose stream? Do it in, all right, I'm gonna make a note. Ask Toru for inflated fox quote. Maybe not a quote. Actually, maybe I shouldn't troll with like asking for a quote if I'm not planning on redeeming it. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. Fox Mom does amazing work. It's true. Oh, why did we reverse? I didn't. Oh, you can do that. You could just go backwards. You know when you go to the bank, you're like, I'd like to withdraw my Bubsy from my vault. And they're like, okay, 1 second. And Bubsy comes out through the tube. All right, I think, okay. What do you guys think? Let's pull the chat. Do we aim for the bullseye, or do we have to like allow for some gravity to take effect here? What do we do? Bullseye? I think, okay. If we can maybe salvage this with some good jumping, let's try it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, got moose! Ah! They shot me right when I got back up. How could they do this to me? They better have put a checkpoint up top. How could they do this to me? It did go solo. I don't know what I was thinking. They really trolled with that one. Oh, there's a whole meeting over here without me.
Cool.
Look at me. They say I have the balance of kings.
You talking about King Dwagon? You have good balance, Dwagon? Why would they put a target that close if you aren't supposed to aim for the center? I don't know, but hopefully I have better aim on the gun stream, because I'm still doing that. Guys, I still have, just so you know, I still have all the gun stuff. Look. This was all set up. I just couldn't stream last time. We're going to the gun museum. Maybe next Sunday. We'll see. It's gonna be great. But for now, naked Bubsy.
What does that even mean?
He's such an idiot.
Careful, you're going to fall and hurt yourself.
He's gonna wind up like Kenny in that episode of South Park where he got impaled. He's gonna fall right in the pencil.
And he'll learn a valuable lesson. My father watched me hurt myself all the time and looked how I turned out.
Terry, get down from there, or you'll fall and turn out into a grouchy vole? You mean mole? Vole? That's a SAT word right there. Don't try this at home, kids. Alright, let's head back over there. Moose, you alright? Moose got the caps lock on. I understand it though, I get it. I get where you're coming from. Why is he on the side? Okay, whatever, it worked. What percentage of Bubsy 4D players immediately get the Sonic outfit and just play the game like this? Is this it's gotta make Bubsy naked? I bet there are some people in the Bubsy Discord that are very happy about this addition to Bubsy 4D. But I'm just doing it for the meme, guys. I'm just doing it for the memes, I promise. It's not like I'm super into this or anything, what? Alright, going up the pipes. There we go. My cat Tammy stole one of my chorizos. I blame Foxxy! I was distracting you from protecting your chorizo. What, you got like a whole chorizo sausage over there? Damn, sounds pretty good right now. Wait, what is chorizo? Is that... It's a mixture of beef and pork, right? That's what I remember, but I could be wrong. Or is it lamb? Is it sheep? I think it's beef and pork, right? Like a mix. The cat is having a good day. I heard, like, pets aren't supposed to eat human food, though, right? Like, I don't know. You guys have any pets? Clearly, Dwagon's got a cat. I heard cats aren't even supposed to have milk. You see it in all the cartoons, cats drinking milk, but I heard it's not good for them. Moose got distracted wondering if that part that you aimed up was correct and would have gotten it first try if I hadn't said bullseye. Maybe. And yes, it does look like a huge sausage. She's got the whole thing? Well, you can't eat it now. I mean, I wouldn't eat it. If the cat put it in its mouth, well, I guess you could chop off that part. You kind of claimed it. It's like, can we get the Gex lick emote in chat? If anybody does that to your food, you ain't eating it. That's the official thing of claiming the food. You claimed it for yourself. Like when we did the sushi stream, and Moose was just sitting there at the front of the conveyor belt. Don't lick the shark's butt! I'm going. Mods! Alright, we're gonna go a little higher this time. You know what, we're gonna aim here. This looks good. I like this. Here we go. Oh, we did it! Okay. A little bit troll, huh? This is making me think of school. I don't like this world. Summer vacation is just starting. I think. People should be on summer vacation soon. Okay. Wow! Ah. You know what's the worst thing? You know what? Yeah, the checkpoints are litter boxes, pal homie. You know what the worst thing is about summer vacation? Is that these teachers, they get the balls to give you a thing called summer reading. What the heck? Don't you tell me how to play my... how to play. Don't tell me how to do my summer. I'm gonna do it my way. You know? Summer reading. Hell no. And it's gotta be the English teachers, right? The English teachers are the ones that think they can get away with this. You don't see the math teachers giving you summer algebra. What happened to, like, I guess summer reading for a lot of people in my class was called summer movies because they would just watch the movie version of the book. Also, it's kind of a 2D section. Look at this. All right. Very cool. Dude, if I was an English teacher, my summer reading would be read manga. There you go. It is reading. There you go. Don't say it's not. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm creating a generation of weebs. Fun fact, 90% of people on Steam got the achievement beat the game. Only 19, surprising. I guess I want to get this. Why was that? Why was that wool silver? You think it's worth extra? What is this? Oh, it's a post-it note in the paper world. Okay, I get it. All right, we need to wait for these to respawn, I think. Oh, come on. Not intuitive to me. What is the Masochist Award? You know we're going for that. But you know, I don't have the Steam version. That's kind of sad. There, come down. He's been destroyed. He turned into confetti. Oh, the 9 lives one? Yeah, but have they done it with tank controls like the creator challenged the community to do? I don't know. Why am I doing this wrong? I guess I could use the glide to get a little extra height. But I think I need the glide to get to that final side. Yeah, hold on. Let's try one jump into a pounce. Just chilling out with Bubsy here. He's just enjoying the nice scenery. Oh, we can kind of... Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. Onward with the 2D segment. Oh, yeah. It's tail time. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I gotta get back to Gex soon after this. I haven't played Gex in a hot minute. Not since the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy Color game, which I made no progress in because the controls were messed up. All right, we gotta be getting close to the end here. Another half pipe, not the woolly. Wait, did we damage him that time? Maybe it's because I was boosting. Okay. Nice, we got it. Wait, why would they put a checkpoint here? The end of the level's right here. Doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. We did it. Another level in the bag. Now let's enjoy Bubsy in the credits scene here, where he has no sensor. Dude. Bubsy, if he starts an OnlyFans, he started with Only Pause. That wasn't good enough for him. He moved on to OnlyFans. Now he's got lewds. 95.8% beat the tutorial. That's a lot. I guess a lot of people did try it. It's only been a couple days though. Give people some time. You know, give people a chance to beat it. We're in... Oh yeah, people really fell off by Planet 3, huh? Okay. Let's see. I think we have enough for the Bubsy 3D one. You know, I think... Actually, you know what I think we'll do? I think we'll keep using the nude Bubsy for Planet 2. I'm not Schnubsy! And when we get to Planet 3, we'll switch to Bubsy 3D. Does that sound good? Alright, next up, here we go. I keep missing the level names. I got fangs just like him, what the heck? This is called Glittery Snows. Okay, there's a paperclip. Shout out to Clippy. Wherever he's at. Wanting old computers. Maybe Bonzi Buddy's in here, right, Kylita? Let's go talk to this nerd over here. Every time it goes, don't say Grundle!
Virgil, my man.
Get jump scared by the pixels. Alright, Virgil.
The weather's gotten significantly colder on this side of the planet. I suspect we're getting closer to Bartholomew's lair.
Well, where I'll be facing another annoying boss fight. Yeah, annoying because it's glitchy. Boss fight?
Well, you see, in video
No, don't bother. I don't care. Okay. Damn. Got shut down. I kind of like that they come with you to each level to give you a little, like, side talk. What is this? What is he doing? What happened?
I'm completely stuck.
It's your own mess. Figure it out.
These kids will be the death of me.
They're making it sound like they're her kids. Who is the real mother and father of Terry and Terry? Because apparently, let's break this down. I haven't really thought about this. Does anybody know? Because in the show, they're supposed to be his nephews, right? So Bubsy is their uncle. But I'm pretty sure he has said that they're not related. But assuming that they are his nephews, that means that Bubsy has a sister or a brother somewhere. Right? Yeah, the two little kids. They call him Uncle Bubsy. So that means that Bubsy has a sister or a brother. He's stuck in glue? Ah, I get it. Yes, this is all office. This is the office supplies planet. My grandma isn't related to me. She's my mom's best friend. So it's like an adopted grandma? You adopted your grandma? Maybe. Maybe Bubsy adopted these two. But that still begs the question, who the heck are their parents? And let's see, where are we going here? I'm just gonna let it rip. There we go. Oh wait, this is back where we started. What? Okay, let's check out this ramp over here. Nope, just kidding. That's in the distance. Can I go on the glue? Oh! Nobody was ready for this. Nobody was ready for this. Bubsy wasn't even ready for this. At least he has his shoes on. Could you imagine if I wasn't in the Hedgehog skin? He'd have his bare toes in this glue. Disgusting. Can I roll in this? Oh! You hate to see it. He is not having a good time. Or maybe he is. This is a great expression. I think if I walked around in public like this, they might call the police. I mean, not naked, but I mean with that face on. You know what I meant. Gone for the night. See, all right, dead bear. Have a nice night. Have a happy nightmare, etc., etc. Do not dream about naked Bubsy. Whatever you do, please. Thanks for stopping by. Dude says, I have friends with kids that call me uncle. Maybe it's like that. Maybe. You know, keep it simple for kids. You just be their uncle. You know? Can you roll up the wall? Maybe. Let's see. If I cover myself in glue, I can jump and make it kind of look like I'm rolling up the wall. Check this out. Ah! Bubsy's fur kind of like falls off every time he inflates. You see this? I'm gonna be bald at this rate. More bald than Baldo. Moose says, no, we just called her grandma, and her grandkids we called cousins. No blood relation at all. Dang, no relation. Can you roll up the wall? No. But I am gonna jump. They really make you do this? I'm gonna get hit on the comeback. I say it is kind of weird to not die in one hit in Bubsy. Oh, there it is. There's the toothpaste or the glue. What does it say? Glue up. There it is. You telling me all that glue came out of this little tube? That is crazy. Dude, these are these? I thought they were gingerbread houses, but they're clearly cardboard. They hit me during the cutscene! Are we finding speedrun tech here? Doing some papercraft, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess. I'm horrible at it though. I should have paid more attention in art class. But how could I have known it could apply to my housing options? What is this? It's gotta be a wet glue to spread that far. Anybody here ever used a glue gun? One in chat. I am Tinderly. I know you have. On Tiny Tuesdays, not to be confused with Taco Tuesdays. I gotta make a note here, by the way. Upload taco pic of the food I ate in the Discord later. Glue gun, we got glue gun users in the chat. Do you guys have a license for that gun? Don't you know you need a license to use a glue gun? I'm just kidding, this is America. You go into Walmart, you could buy a glue gun right off the shelf. That's very common in the South, or calling cousins aunt or uncle. They're a lot older than you. I see. Am I allowed to say which state you're from, Tindy? Because I think I know from watching your streams. Because I want to talk about the South. And you know what's funny is, like, I have a feeling that Nerd XD is more north than you are, but yet he sounds more southern. If that makes any sense. Taco about it? Yeah, so Tindy I think is from Texas, right? But Texas is like kind of the most southern state, right? I don't think you can get any more southern than Texas, because literally it's the most south state. But when I think of like Alabama or Georgia, that just seems more southern than Texas. You know? Nerd more southern than me, I will rage. Well, maybe it's the accent. Because like Texas has an accent, but it's not what I would call the southern accent, you know what I mean? Like Nerd kind of has the southern accent going on. I've killed, oh, he's got fall death animation. What the heck? Wait, there was no checkpoints? I think I deserve this tenderly. Okay, let me ask you. Who has had grits before? That's how you know you're in the South. When you drive south enough, they sell grits at the diner. Where I'm at right now, they don't sell grits. You get oatmeal. That's all you get. Maybe some cereal. But I remember going on a business trip and driving, and eventually we got to a place that had grits, and I was like, damn, we're in the South now. From Georgia, and don't have an accent. See, I would have never guessed 8-Bit Brit was from Georgia, because I do not hear the Georgian accent at all. Can confirm it's very southern here. Grits are my favorite breakfast item. Dude, I gotta try them. Are they gluten-free? It's corn, right? Maybe I'm missing out. You know, us northern folk just laughing at grits, but maybe they're actually pretty dang good. It's corn. Okay. Maybe I have to try it then, because I can eat corn. Wait, why is it getting so dark? Hello? By the way, Tindy, I don't know if you were on a break for a bit, but you've come back to seeing Bubsy in his birthday suit, because they gave this to us as an in-game shop costume. Grits plus egg. That does sound pretty good. Corn tortillas with egg in it are pretty dang good. I can't talk about eggs too much because Moose doesn't like eggs though. You could have tacos for every meal of the day. You know? Breakfast burritos. Does that count? Probably. Ah! Why is it so far? Okay, we made it. You don't love eggs, Moose. How, you love eggs? Really? Is it just one type of egg? I thought you didn't eat them because of the texture. For me, it depends where in Texas they're from. I've dated 2 guys from Texas and they're both spoke slightly differently. Yeah, Texas is a pretty big place, I reckon. Just realized that if you count West Virginia as southern, I would count West Virginia as southern. They got gold in them there hills, you know? Wait, what is this? This implies that I can climb this. Oh no, pal homie, you were right! And not only does he climb it, he sticks his butt out every time. Look at him. Why does he look like that? Oh my goodness. If you count West Virginia as a southern, every... Oh, why am I trying to read chat while doing this? He looks so... I would be uncomfortable. Ah!
Sticky stuff.
What is it? I hope it's glue.
The internet finds out about this, is it?
They know what he's saying here. What the heck? The incoming fan art. Let's see. If you count West Virginia, he says wait until the internet finds out about that. I kind of want to hear that again. Will he do it again? Maybe we'll hear it again. We'll see. Just realized that if you count West Virginia as southern, every person aside from Candy that I've dated in the past 6 years is from the South. I see. That's a lot of southerners. Love eggs from your head to your legs. Eat rice and eggs all the time. Dude, that's what I'm gonna eat after today's stream, because it's so easy. I'm totally gonna do that. I've gotten a lot stronger since I started eating rice and eggs more often. Notice this. Let's see, which way do we go here? I kind of want to go that way. Oh, there's a guy we can Sonic. Okay, this doesn't look good. Okay, this is fine. This is not a Bubsy game for beginners. They've added like 20 jumps to this game. Okay, glide in here. Moose says I like fried eggs, scrambled eggs, boiled eggs. Please no century eggs, anything but that. And egg salad, deviled eggs, and runny yolk. And so basically you do like eggs. You like all eggs. What the heck am I been thinking? There used to be an egg commercial that had an egg jingle. I love eggs from my head down to my legs. I don't remember that. That is a pretty good jingle though. All right, let's go over here. From my head down to my legs. Kind of weird. Actually, that reminds me of an old Mexican tradition you probably haven't heard of. It's called the huevo. Oh gosh, look at him. Thank God I wear a shirt, right guys? Isn't it great that I wear a shirt and I'm not like Bubsy? Let me tell you the story about the egg. So, they do work now. Okay, it didn't work before because there was something over it that was preventing the air from hitting me. But now, you can do this.
Ah! Hold on. Let me. There we go. Oh my gosh! Kind of just want to die there and start over. Probably a mistake. So here's the story of the egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? No, I'm just kidding. This goes back to many years ago when I met Arcadia, and we went through a graveyard, okay, that she lived by. We were just walking through the graveyard. We weren't edgy goth kids. No, we were just like, you know, trying to kill some time. And then after we walked through the graveyard, I got really sick. Like, not like sick like a cold, just like feeling like weird. Like I lost all my energy, it felt cold. And she thought that maybe I got a ghost or something. It's kind of silly when you tell the story. She thought that maybe like I was getting haunted by something. So she did this ancient Mexican tradition called the egg. And if you haven't heard of this, basically you take an egg and like you rub the egg on somebody's skin, like on their arms and their legs, and it cleanses them of any evil spirits in them. And how you could tell if there was a spirit in you is if, this is what she told me, is if when you crack the egg, if the yolk is all messed up. And sure enough, so I think what happened was when she was getting rid of the egg, she threw it out the window and hit the neighbor's house. What a crazy story. Well, Moose says, although I did go through like a decade where I couldn't stand the texture of egg, but thank God I got over that. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. What did that happen while I knew you? I thought that was the case. Also, eggs can have so many different textures. It's like an ogre. It has layers. Don't I want to go this way? Wait, hold on. Did the guy that I need to hit to... He didn't respawn, did he? Can I still make this? Let's try it. Oh, you could use the paper, okay. I thought there was a guy I had to hit. This is fine.
T-pose, baby.
T-pose, baby. Alright, let's go up here. Very nice. So poor Arcadia has been putting up with your furriness for a very long time. I am so impressed with the level of patience she must have. What do I say to that? She has been putting up with my... No, wait a minute, I'm not a furry. What are you talking about? What furriness? You think I was out there in the graveyard with the fursuit on? I mean, yeah, no wonder the ghosts would haunt me. I hope it was a child that ended before we even met. Okay, it was as a kid. Oh wait, we got the blueprint.
Exactly made blueprints specifically designed to teach me things.
Yep, now we can get Bubsy a new move.
I hate learning.
They got some crayons up here. Heck yeah. All right, let's hop in here. So I guess this was an optional area. Ah, don't let me fall. This game is terrifying. Okay, we can clearly just hop right down there like this. Oh gosh, this far. Uh-oh. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Oh wait, that's not the way we're supposed to go. What the heck? Where did they expect me to go here? What flavor? Flavor? Why you call it a flavor? Look at Bubsy. He doesn't want a crayon. He wants a vacation. What flavor? You know, I gotta think back to when I was in like elementary school, you know? I'm not an artist, so it's not like I have a box of crayons just sitting around. What flavor of crayon would Bubsy like? Because he eats them? He doesn't stick them up his nose? One in chat if you've ever eaten a crayon. Man, they really take you back to the beginning, huh? Maybe I gotta go up here. Was that what Pal Homie was trying to tell me all that time ago? I do keep the blueprint though. That's nice, so I don't have to go get that again. You ate crayons, Moose? What do they even taste like? What do they make them out of? I guess Crayola is non-toxic. They do advertise that. I mean, how are they gonna make a crayon called mac and cheese colored and tell me I can't eat it? Why would they do something like that? What's next? A pizza color? You know, wait, what is this material? Aluminum foil? This is the arts and crafts world. All right, what do we do here? This is just a dead end. How far along were we before we died? I guess we were pretty far, huh? I would not want to look up and see Bubsy gliding like that over my head. Moose, all right, Moose's crayon review. You guys watch any food reviewers on YouTube? I used to do this, you know. I used to like watching people do eating contests while I was working out. I don't know, it's just kind of motivating. I would like be on the treadmill, you know, running, sweating, and I'm watching some guy do like a food challenge, eating like 20 cheeseburgers. And I'm not talking about White Castle. Moose, you could do like a food review like that, but with crayons. Bad, it tastes like crumbly wax that gets all over your tongue and teeth, and then you're in hell? So you're saying it's hard to get out? That sounds horrible. I guess you can't jump that high. Where do I go? Who am I? I'm gonna live in this house. This is my house now. Look at me, I'm so happy here. Home sweet home. Won't you adopt a poor Bubsy? How could you say no to this face? The amount of rinsing and spitting to get rid of it? Oh my gosh. What about pencils? You know, there are people that chewed on their pencils. I remember this in school. I didn't understand that. Many pencil chewers. Alright, this looks like the way I want to go. Let's go. Ah! Okay. We've been here before. In a dream. Okay. Oh, I need to reset my health anyway. It was a pencil chewer. Oh, he's dead again. I mean, they can make like, maybe they do this, but they can make like candy pencils. You know, why not? Give them the same texture, just make them out of something edible instead of wood. Okay, let's get across here. I'm still kind of in shock that I'm playing Bubsy 4D right now. You know, we've been talking about this game for, it seems like almost a year. And the day has finally come. Might as well grab this, right? Free money. And really, there's no other way out here? There's nothing, it looks like just an optional thing up there. Okay, we'll take the, Karma, 1989, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Bubsy 4D. How are you? You enjoy Bubsy? I'm talking in my golf narration voice now. Thank you for the follow. I see you have an IRL badge. But did you know, if you watch Bubsy 4D for 15 minutes, you get Bubsy badge? I thought the drops would honestly be something for the game, but apparently that's not the case. I guess that's okay. That's like the same thing they did with Hollow Knight, right? I did like making teeth marks in pencils, not actually chewing them. Okay, did you ever throw pencils into the ceiling? My teachers used to hate it. That wasn't my thing, though. Okay, we forgot the jump. I think Bubsy was about to die anyway. I remember being a freshman in high school. We just had an all-out paper airplane war. I think it wasn't even paper airplanes. So it was just like crumbled up paper. Everybody was throwing at each other. It was straight out of a movie type of thing. It was only because our original teacher got pregnant and had to take maternity leave. And we had a substitute for like many, many months. And it was all hell broke loose. It was history, so we were learning about war, and then we decided to have our own great war of all time. Do we have a death count? I mean, if I had to guess, probably less than 10, but more than 7. More than 6, but less than 7. If you want to start counting, Tinderly, let's say we have 7. For good luck. Okay, there we go. We just had to floor it. We could have cleared that jump easily. All right, heading up. This time, with style, with grace. Easy. I didn't... Pencils, huh? I don't know, I'm more of a mechanical pencil kind of guy. Okay. I don't know, I never liked using pens. There were some classes where, like, they made you use pens. Like, no, you must use a pen. You cannot use a pencil. And then they gave you the option to use an erasable pen, because those were a thing for a while. But now that I'm an adult, I can use a pencil whenever I want. Okay, we're gonna cross here. But next loop around. No, but in 5th grade, a kid threw a chunk of apple on the ceiling above my seat, and I was terrified it would fall on my head. The 8th grade, we had a random class in school. We had a random class in that classroom, and it was still there! 2 years later? Was it like an art class? They just thought it was like some kind of like art exhibit? Ah, yes, the rotting apple of class number 532. It's a great piece of art. With all the grace of a furry. Come on, man! I'm trying my best out here. Kylita, are you hungry for apples? How about them apples? Would you like an apple from Moose's classroom? Rumors have it that it's still there today. Maybe if you're on your best behavior, Tinderly will go harvest that apple for you and bake it into an apple pie. I wouldn't call it a fresh baked apple pie, but you know what? It's a pie in quotation marks. Where are we? I don't think anyone looked it up. I don't think anyone looked up. Okay. You got me thinking of those, like, I remember being a kid, and, like, they had those Table Talk pre-made apple pies. I think that's what they were called. They were like 50 cents and loaded with trans fat. And you could just buy a whole apple pie from the store. I used to love those. Before I knew about health. We used to fling sharpened pencils and paper football. Yeah, paper footballs. I forgot about those. I wonder if I could still make one. That was like when you would fold it into the triangle, a piece of paper. And then one person would hold their hands up like a goalpost. I remember. I wasn't too big into paper footballs. Of course, we couldn't forget about spitballs. Now, yeah, I really hope the boss uses spitballs. That would be too good. For a paper world. When I was in 7th grade, one day in the cafeteria, we had a... Wasn't my idea, but they started a spitball fight, you know, where you chew up the paper of your straw and then put it in your straw and shoot it at each other. This is what 7th grade boys do, I guess. And one of them shot it right in my eye. Can't believe it. I thought I was gonna go blind. It was very traumatic, but I went to the nurse's office. Turned out eyes are pretty durable, so I could actually see pretty fine. Still don't need glasses, actually. Maybe when I become older, I might need glasses, but not yet. What are cootie catchers? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Tindy, you know what this is. Please describe it so that I can confirm that I knew what Kylita is talking about. So Foxxy, on a scale from 1 to Garfield card, how terrible? This is way better than Garfield card. However, it's hard to say because I'm streaming the game. You know, when I stream a game, it's different than playing it. If you're a streamer, which you guys are, Kylita and Tindy, and 8-Bit Brit, right? When you play a game for the first time on stream, it's a different experience than playing it for yourself. Now, hold on a second. Where the heck does the game want me to go here? That's where we started, so that can't be it. Where? I want to go over there. That's probably where the boss is, right? Oh, what is that thing? Is that my UFO that I got here on? Yeah, that's where we started, so maybe we want to actually get out of here and not go this way. And I can't back out now, though. I'm stuck in here. Maybe down here? No, that doesn't seem right. That's exactly where we came from. Let's just go down here and try climbing again. Moose says, why is this level called Glittery Snows? There's literally disappointing. Yeah, it should have been called Glue something. Something with glue, because this is the first level that has glue. I'm not seeing any glitter. Maybe it's at the finish line. Or maybe, no, we don't want to go that way. Keep climbing up here. Tindy says, I have zero idea what a cootie catcher is. If I heard of cootie shots, though, yeah. Everybody knows about that. That was a 4th grade thing for me. The girls would go around class and say, you gotta roll up your arm, you gotta get the cootie shot. I don't know why girls were given the cootie shots when they're the ones giving out the cooties. Okay. Climbing the same thing we've done, hoping for a different result. This is the definition of insanity. But here I am playing Bubsy 4D, so of course, I would be insane. It's a dead end! What if the game developer just didn't put an exit to this level? Would he do something so evil? I do not have cooties. Definitely haven't done a true blind stream for a game yet because of the nerves. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I get that. That's why I've already played Gex 1 as a kid. So I've played it a few times off stream. So when we finally get around to Gex 1 to finish the Gexathon, I'm gonna try to do it in one stream, 100%. And I would not be able to do that if I didn't practice a bit. Highly, I did a co-pilot search. Branding like, dislike. A cootie catcher is a folded paper toy, also known as a paper fortune teller. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, that was another popular one with the girls. So they would have the fortune teller, where like, it looks like kind of like a Pac-Man mouth, and they say some kind of magical incantation, and then when it finishes, they pull up part of the paper and reveal your fortune. Yeah, it's a different flap you can open. I don't have. What do you mean I have cooties? First I have rabies, now I have cooties. What don't I have? Pants? Don't say it. I don't have a sense of direction because I have. Okay, clearly, the game designer does not want me to be up here. They want me to be back down there. They want me to go all the way back down there, right? Oh, I see. They want me to go to the exact opposite side of the level that I'm on right now. So you know what? Let's do that. Ah, no, wrong button. Then we have to backtrack here? Can we do such a thing? Ow, we got flattened. Pancake mode. He definitely never had his cooties shot. What the? Can I go to the doctors and ask for one? Is that an actual thing? Is it brought to me by Pfizer? Ah! Trust me, if there was a cootie shot, they would sell one. Had to Google that before I attempted to explain to Bubsy. I'm not Bubsy. Why are you explaining to me? You're trying to explain to Bubsy. He can't understand you. He's a video game character. I am not Bubsy. How many times do I gotta say it? I look nothing like the guy. Next time we're on the loading screen, take a good hard look. You will see the truth. I did my exclamation point Bubsy today. It was like 67 or something like that. I am cooties. You are all contagious. The symptom of having cooties is having the Bubsy badge next to your name. Sorry to tell you this, chat. This is kind of too far for me to do the jump. Okay, maybe not. Ah! Oh, these are staples. What the heck? Okay. This game's starting to wear on me. It's okay. It hasn't reached terminal levels of Bubsy yet, where I'm crashing. Oh my god, the way Bubsy's face just planted is the same way they make you face plant when you take full damage in Fortnite now. Guys, I think Bubsy's gonna be in Fortnite. I think he's gonna make it. That's how we know that Bubsy made it to the big league. First he's in Fortnite, then he's got his own movie. That's what we're gonna see here. You guys notice my voice has gotten deeper? Because I've been talking too much? Yeah. Who's Bubsy now? Ah! Maybe I do have cooties in my throat. What are the symptoms of cooties? Does anybody know? Hylita, you're the one that brought up the cootie catcher. Clearly you're an expert on this. Are those spikes? What am I oh my god. What kind of torturous place is this? Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't panic. Gotta pretend.
It's gonna be a nightmare later.
Gotta not look down. Benny! Welcome back! Were you working today? If you were working, I'll put on a hat. I'll do it. Actually, I should have put the hat while you were at work. Wasn't me. Let me explain why Bubsy is naked. First of all, never play Truth or Dare with Bubsy. Only gonna end horribly. Okay, careful. We've unlocked the Sonic mode, and also, check it out, Benny, his litter box. Never thought you'd see Bubsy's litter box, right? At least they didn't put actual cat poop in there. That would have been disgusting. A little bit too realistic. We don't need that. All right, let's get running. Ah! Ah! I'm not a fan of this. I'll be here all night. No, seriously, I keep dying. I'll be here all night. Yes, we have unlocked the Hedgehog skin. There's a shop in this game where you could spend yarn to buy new outfits for Bubsy. And after we finish the Paper Planet, we're gonna unlock the Bubsy 3D skin. I might save that for Wednesday though, we'll see. You know, my stamina and all that. Nice. Ah! Careful. Because Foxxy, what do you guys think? I just go naked every time I stream? Like, oh yeah, look at this Foxxy guy. You know why he never uses a camera when he streams? Because he just sits there naked in front of the camera, in front of the computer. That is not what happens. I've never once streamed naked. Except that one time.
Particularly nasty.
Except for that one time when we were playing Bubsy 3D, and it was 100 degrees in the room, and I just had to go take a cold shower midstream. That time I was naked on stream, but I didn't stream it, okay? He Pooh Bears all the time? I'm just thinking I should do a stream about Donald Duck and characters, but we already did that. You think I'm gonna run out of ideas, guys? There's no way. I got a million ideas. We're never gonna run out of ideas here. Pooh Bear, Donald Duck, who else does it? Bubsy, Foxxy, wait, what? I was working, but I finished before you started streaming. Oh, nice. You ever get half a days over there? I was thinking, does Pizza Hut, has Pizza Hut ever sold the lasagna? Not to go back to lasagna. I'm just like, I've got a fixation on lasagna right now. I'm really convincing myself to go out and buy lasagna tomorrow. I might do it. I know a place that sells vegan lasagna. And I know what you're thinking, vegan lasagna, that sounds pretty gross. But vegan cheese is pretty good sometimes. Baldo says the Bubs keeps on going. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try to beat Boss 2 today. That's the goal, at least. What's up, Blitzy1993? Bubsy just falls upwards. Yeah, he has so many jumps in this game. Well, okay, first of all, let me break it down for you if you're just joining in. We've got Bubsy in Sonic mode. Bubsy has a little more decency than Sonic, though. He at least covers up. Wait, why are these guys sleeping on the job? Wake up. He's got a pounce. He's got 2 jumps. He's got 3 jumps and a glide. And of course, he's got Bubsflation. Garfield underscore TV. No more Garfield games, unless maybe we play the Garfield NES game. Maybe. Garfield is a surprising amount of games. Okay, big jump. Can we make it? Questionable. Yeah.
Fireworks in my litter box.
Yeah, good question. Ah! He Pooh Bears all the time. Fake news. I would greatly appreciate if we did Planet 3 on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna, after the boss, I'm gonna crash and get some food, or else I'm gonna go to bed starving. We don't want that. How do we get up here? By the way, this is Planet 3. Alright, we're almost there. I'll try to speed run Planet 4 and 5 so we can get on with things. Surprisingly, though, this game only has 15 levels, so we're more than halfway through it, I would say. Or about halfway, maybe. Going up here? We used to do it, but it's... You used to have lasagna at Pizza Hut? Dude, if I could have a Pizza Hut lasagna, that's got to be like a secret menu item. Do you even have something that you could make like that? Maybe like thin crust pizza? Has anybody done this before? Take a really thin crust pizza and then just stack them so that you have a pizza lasagna with pepperoni in there? Dude, I think we just invented greatness. You know what? Benny, take that to Pizza Hut corporate. They'll love it. The bright side is that he doesn't die when he hits the ground after a glide. Yeah, fortunately, he doesn't take fall damage in this game. I don't like the sound of squishing it makes when he lands on things. Oh!
Oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
True. It's almost like you're in a game, Bubsy. Instead of stacking pizzas, do it with tortillas? How dare you! We don't eat tacos here! What do you think this is, the Cuddle Coven? I don't think so. What we do have is Naked Bubsy. Enjoy. Look, does he look anything like me? Look at my teeth. I don't think so. We even have different colored eyes. I have green eyes. He's got blue eyes. Pop quiz chat. What color eyes does Sonic have? Are they blue or green? Same picture. It's not the same picture. Look, I am not the loading screen for Bubsy. They didn't take a screenshot of my head. He doesn't have black, does he? All right, let's go right into the next level. Keep it running here so I can get some food. We can wrap things up for today. And don't forget, we gotta stick around for the raid so we can all raid with Bubsy emotes if you got them. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid today. Hopefully somebody's on. All right, here we go. Oh, what is this level called? Cardboard castles. Oh, heck yeah. Nothing was more fun than being a kid with a giant cardboard box. I'm talking about like a refrigerator box. back before we had the internet and, you know, Minecraft and YouTube. Had a lot of fun with cardboard boxes. Have green eyes. Okay, we got the first. Yep, I think Britt got it. It is green, right? I remember being annoyed because Tails has blue eyes, right? And Sonic has green eyes. Whoa! Okay, the camera just shifted up. I thought I was having a stroke.
Boop. Stupid robot. What are you gonna do? AI generate a threat to me?
Yeah, you tell him. Bubsy is anti-AI. You heard it here first,
Will you
folks.
look at that? It's a Babot. No? Fine then.
I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? What was I yapping about this time? Let me talk to him real quick.
Funny.
Virgil, what are you doing out here? I pulled the short straw and I'm on duty to place the litter boxes for you.
Oh!
Well, does that mean you've already scooped everything out?
Of course.
Well, that kills my sense of adventure a little bit. Well, what does he want? His own poop in there?
Oh, how will I ever live with myself?
Hey, somebody's got to do it. Some Bubsy's got to do it. He had black eyes in the first 2 games. Well, who the hell punched him in the face? Was it Mario? Who's punching Sonic? Got 2 black eyes? He didn't get green eyes till 1999, till Sonic Adventure? That was the first Sonic game that I owned, to be fair. Everybody's got to play Sonic Adventure. On the Dreamcast, not the GameCube, please. Oh, this looks cool. It's kind of like Christmassy over here. I like it. However, I don't like the big gap we got here. What the heck? Hopefully we can make this. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Keep it rolling. I think Sonic Adventure was the first time he had green eyes. Maybe in the show? No, I think in the show he didn't have colors in his eyes, right? I'm gonna defer to the experts in chat on this one. Can you put some clothes on, Bubsy? Well, next time, Chrisium, when we do Planet 3, we will be Bubsy 3D Bubsy. Wait, doesn't he have tank controls if you put the 3D Bubsy skin on? I don't know if I want to play this game with tank controls yet. Not the first playthrough. But maybe we'll pick a different outfit for him so you don't have to see his nakedness.
I hate this.
Yeah, this does seem like it would cause some motion sickness. For Bubsy, that is. They were black in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and... what is this one? That's the one with the second one you said is the one with Eggman where he has black eyes with red pupils and it's nightmare fuel. And Sonic Underground. I never watched Sonic Underground, but I used to watch a streamer that had a redeem where she would play the entire intro movie and the song. And I was like, this seems so silly. It's like baby Sonic trying to find his mom or something. SATAM is short for Saturday morning. It was just called Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, I got you. Let's head over here. I haven't seen that one. I remember watching the one with Sally. Wait, that was the one with Sally, right? The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Wasn't that the one with, what's his face? Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel, who did the voice of Sonic. Jaleel White. Wasn't that it? Yeah. He was my favorite Sonic voice. You know, the one, he was the guy that did, "That's no good." He was the guy from the Sonic PSAs. Wait, where, are we supposed to go this way? This doesn't seem right. Maybe? Where am I? I need a map. Do I go down? I came from that way, right? The game wants me to go this way, clearly. I'm gonna go this way. I think? I mean, I have been live for a while. I think I'm losing it. Here we go. No! We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, people! I would do the same thing, Bubsy. That's probably why in Memories he just has green eyes. I don't think I realized he got eye color until creepy... Oh yeah, not the Sonic movie Sonic. Who got his own appearance in Chippendale Rescue Rangers, from what I heard. Pizza when I was supposed to French fry it. Maybe I could still... Nope. Oh, let me try to clear this jump first. There have been many voices of Bubsy, too. Not to forget. I think this voice of Bubsy is pretty good. Ah, man, that was a tough jump. What were they thinking with this? That was way too much for the average gamer. Okay, we continue. We are on the right path, though. We just can't take any damage.
Pausing the game now? Why?
Yeah.
Is it snack time already?
No, I gotta read chat. Actually, I would like a snack. I meant Black Eyes. Oh my god, my brain is turning off. Actually got Jaleel Black to voice the take on Metal Sonic for Sonic Prime. Oh, that's cool. Really like his voice in that one. You know, Mario has blue eyes, though. What color eyes does Luigi have? It's not blue, right? Is it brown? I just don't like looking at Luigi. But, you know, I think this year I'm finally gonna bite the bullet here and play Luigi's Mansion for the first time. Maybe I'll stream it as a Halloween thing. I don't think it's a very long game. We don't have to 100% it. And I don't know. I was traumatized by Luigi games as a kid because I played Mario as Missing in the 90s. Don't be screaming goofy screams and distracting me, Bubsy! What the hell? Bubsy confirmation has been posted? What are we talking about? Kylita, what happened? We need more details. You can't just vague post about Bubsy. What was confirmed? Is he married? Bubsy, check. All right, let me check the Discord real quick, since it's urgent. You're not in the Discord, by the way. Exclamation point Discord is not the official. You can't just put blue contacts on me. You can't just give me blue eyes and make me into Bubsy. What the heck? That's not how this works. I am not Bubsy. I'll even take another test right now to prove it. This is supposed to be against the rules, but you know what? I told you. Also, my mic might be too loud today. Let me quickly check the. No, everything's good. Okay, I was worried because I just did a really long stream with maybe bad settings. We're still good. Okay. Yeah, I am not Bubsy. No. What's next? We're gonna have the Bubsy shirt on. I thought you were referencing like maybe they posted something on the Bubsy Twitter page, you know, something about the game. Haven't seen myself in the game yet. I don't think I'm gonna make an appearance. Although I did reach out to the guy making the game at one point because I introduced myself as the guy that beat all the Bubsy games. Ah! And I pitched the idea to have a mode of the game where Bubsy randomly explodes. Because that's how you feel sometimes when playing. He never answered me, by the way. But you know, maybe we'll see something. We're still dipping our paws into this game. We haven't gotten that deep into it yet. So we'll see if anything pops up. I feel like I'm playing Super Monkey Ball all of a sudden. What the heck? She actually had me double checking your eye color. I was like, have you been doing this the whole time? No, it was perfect. I love you changed Fox eye colors to Bubsies. Yeah, why not do Bubsies? I guess that would look weird, right? It doesn't look that off with me having blue eyes, but I don't. All right, here we go. Oh, it's just a little paint. Never hurt anybody. I guess I should have went for the... Okay, that's not as hard of a jump as I thought it was. There's no rush here either. You could technically just walk this until you get to the jumping section. But here we go. Come on, line it up. All right. Nice. Ah! This game is giving me anxiety. I almost didn't make it. Okay, don't get hit by the paint. Oh, that didn't do any damage to me before. Surprising. Oh wait, there's the castle we heard about. The cardboard castle. I'm playing a cardboard game on the Switch. It's just like Nintendo Labo.
Why is there fireworks in my litter box?
Yes, we know about the... What is this thing?
Oh, wait, that's the point, isn't it?
I don't know if I can hurt that guy. He's got spikes on him. I'm not touching him. I know better. It doesn't look off, but you're a redhead. I'm not a redhead, me? Doesn't look off, but you're a redhead. The green eyes suit you better. Well, I'm not a redhead. What? The only thing red on me is my shirt, right, guys? What the heck? Okay, careful now. Oh man, who needs Mario Odyssey when you got Bubsy 4D? You feel me? Look, that doesn't even do any damage. It's perfect. All right. What? Why did that happen? Not expecting that. Dude, your model is literally orange. You're a redhead. What? You saying that all orange cats are redheads? I don't know. Arcadia told me that orange cats have one brain cell. Because there's apparently a Reddit called Orange Cats with One Brain Cell or something. I don't know. Is that just a thing? Are orange cats ridiculously silly? Does Bubsy count as an orange cat? I'm not a cat expert, but we got some in chat. So let me know. Alright, let's get over here. I'm gonna be patient with this. You're saying orange foxes are called red foxes? Aren't red foxes... No, I'm thinking of red pandas. Red foxes, you say. Okay, we're almost through this level. Oh, dude, we're getting so close to the boss. I'm getting so hungry. I think I have the smart orange cat. Wait, Hank is an orange cat? Kylita, don't do this to me. This whole time I thought Hank was a black cat. Don't lie to me. Unless you're talking about me. I'm not a cat. These look like piranha plants. All right, there it is. I can see it. It's so close. Like, it's so close I can almost taste it.
Golden star.
Nice.
I mean,
We did it. One more level to go. It's boss time, and I'm gonna put up a prediction for you guys in chat. Let's do it. Start prediction. Fox one-shots boss 2. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes on the clock for this one. If you want to gamble, now's your time. I have the fluff boy at home too. His name is Tiger. Did I say it right? I think so. The guy from Winnie the Pooh has 2 G's in his name, right? All right. Damn, me on the loading screen. Okay. Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah. I know 2 things that go better than that together. Foxy and Bubsy. There, we said it.
alrighty. Where to
It was
next?
destiny. Ricocheting after a pounce resets your ability. Ricocheting after a pounce. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys have similar named cats. Go figure. Anyway, get your points in for the prediction. We are on the boss planet, Bartholomew's Keep. I hope this sounds like a Dark Souls style level. They're gonna give me a Dark Souls, like, Sen's Fortress deal going on here? Okay, question chat. I don't even have to ask. Moose is gonna say go left. We're gonna go left here. What could possibly go wrong? What is this? Is this the boss arena? There's a bunch of guys. Is this toxic? No. Looked like it was gonna hurt me. What's going on? Ah! This is barbaric. Pit fights, really? I couldn't care less what they do in their free time. What drives me insane are the parked UFOs next to cardboard houses. None of the planets make any sense, do they? No, they do not. I mean, they are built by sheep, so... Do we have to kill all these guys? We could. Ow! They kind of hurt, though. We gotta kill the sheep first. They do projectile damage. Okay.
Detected. Beep boop.
We're too strong. They've made Bubsy too strong in this game. Okay. Wait, can we talk to this guy? Usually you can talk to the guy that looks like this. You can. Okay.
Lighten a bit so be forced to watch while being chained up. What a life.
Hey, tone it down a little. This game's supposed to be child-friendly. It says the guy that's literally naked and pixelated.
Game?
Okay. Let's kill the rest of these woolies. And the sheep. I mean, this is not the first time we've seen sheep in a Bubsy game. Sheep were in Bubsy too. I haven't seen any bees yet, though. Okay. The bridge is down. Good. Would like a checkpoint, though. That'd be nice. Maybe a heal. Checkpoints do heal you. What is this? Hello? Oh, they're just parked UFOs. Those are the UFOs he mentioned. Skyrim reference? Oh, dude, don't get me started on Skyrim. We were talking about Grand Theft Auto earlier, and how GTA 6 has, like, never come out. When did GTA 5 come out? It was so long ago. But you know what's even longer? Is the time between Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6. Can you imagine when Elder Scrolls 6 drops? It's gonna change gaming forever. I guess we were right to go left, by the way. Good thinking, Moose. Bubsy in Thunderdome 4. Woolies enter, only Bubsy leaves. I barely left. Look at him. He's in rough shape right now. I think I got fleas, too. I don't know where I picked those up. Probably from one of the sheep. Oh, nice. There we go. Got the litter box. Just what I needed. Okay. Can we climb this? I highly doubt it. We don't got that level of Mario in us. All right, going up here.
T-pose, baby.
Come on, Bubsy, it was right there. It was so easy. All you have to do is grab the ledge. Anybody could have did it, but not you. Okay. Going up. Here we go. Must be doing something wrong. Try it again. I just want to fight the boss, man. I really hope the boss doesn't glitch out like the first boss did. Like, I don't need this to be harder than... I don't need this to be any harder than it was intended to be. Okay, up here. Ah! Okay, nice and easy. This looked like glue, but oh, it's slippery. Maybe it's glass or something. This looks like a death trap. Let's not go that way. Launching! Have you gotten, are you gonna be playing Bubsy 4D, Kylita? 'Cause I know you are someone who beat Bubsy 3D. And not only did you beat it, you also 100%ed it, right? Ah! That's the wrong button. Okay. Do you want to climb this thing? Ah! What is this crazy place? Damn it, I ran out of jumps. I plan on it. I still have to get it, and yes, both on Bubsy 3D. I gotcha. Is this hurting me? I don't think these hurt, right? No, they just put paint in your face. Yeah, I'd say this game is pretty good. Tinderly asked me earlier if I would rate this game higher than Garfield Kart. I think it's a resounding yes. Also, I don't think we can go this way yet if that platform is sideways. So maybe we have to climb this thing. Take a look around. I would say the controls are a little weird. Like, it's definitely not the game's fault that I'm dying, but you really gotta, like, there's a bit of a learning curve to all these jumps and knowing which button is which jump. I guess maybe we do have to go that way? Maybe we could just clear this without hitting that middle platform. Let's see. Yep. Oh, this is just to block you. It's not... I guess we kind of landed on it. That works. Alright. I don't know. I don't think these level designs are too boring. I mean... Remember Bubsy 3D? It was literally just like checkerboard levels. Okay. Here we go. Cruising. They better put Bubsy in the next Super Monkey Ball. That's all I'm saying. Have you guys ever played Super Monkey Ball in arcade, by the way? I got to try it once at a convention, and they had the controller was a joystick where you played with a banana. It was pretty crazy. Oh, guys. It's a lot of sheep. We got a bunch of sheep emotes in chat. Please don't do that, actually. At least we got texture to this game. Yeah, I'd love to see like Bubsy 3D get an HD remake where they actually have textures and not just checker patterns. I've been doing a lot of what I call emergency jumps, panic jumping after you land. Yeah, it sounds like me, all right. I do that a lot in Mario too, though. All right, what could possibly go wrong? Let's see. I'm freshly out of the litter box. I'm ready for this. Look at me.
I don't like the look of that.
Found you!
Huh?
Oh, he's right behind me. What is between his legs? Guys. The main criticisms about it being boring is mostly the platforming over vast expanse of water. Underdome. Oh my god. Oh, he's got a robot. He's got a giant fighting robot. You gotta be kidding me. Wasn't he strong enough and big enough already? He needed a robot?
So good.
This is it, little cat.
We thought we were getting Thunderdome, but we're getting battle bots.
It's smashing time.
All right, let's do this. I thought I was gonna have to fight these sheep, but no, they are just in the audience. They're spectating my victory. What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, it opened up. Nice. Okay. Take that. Kind of. Oh wait, he came out. We got him. I kind of wish they showed boss health. This reminds me of the egg golem that when you fight Robotnik in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, okay. This is getting pretty intense. Ah, took a damage. Took 2 damage. It's okay, we're hanging in there. We can't get a death because you know what happens if you get a death here. It glitches out, maybe. 8-bit Brit says no, not Bubsy saying that's no good. Did he say that? Did I miss that while I was platforming and trying not to die? Did he say that's not no good? He probably says that in everything, right? In every, regardless of your costume. Ah. Okay. He got me. I wasn't even anywhere near him. What the heck? Who is Egram? Who is Egram? All right, let's run it back. Hopefully we don't get a. That was also for the prediction, huh? Hopefully we don't get a glitch here, but let me give out the prediction here. 2% said no. Everybody was believing me in this one. I am so sorry. I really tried. Didn't quite get it though. All right, going back in. They've got nothing on me, and I've got nothing on. It's the perfect combo. All right, there we go. Where's my fighting robot? How come he gets a fighting robot? This isn't fair. I don't even have a shirt. Yeah, come on out, cheap man. There we go. I'm guessing 3 or 4 hits, maybe 3. He might have a phase 2 though. Whoa! Permanent thunder. Okay, this is fine. Ah! Okay, this is fine now that I know what to expect. Ah! Okay, let's get in there. Which means after this hit... Wait, he didn't come out! I thought I hit the thing! Maybe we have to hit him twice to get him to come down again. Ah! This game is a little unforgiving. I kind of like it. They're not babying you by giving you extra health here while you fight them. Okay. Take that. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. This is a new attack. What is this? Okay, no, this is the same attack. Probably gonna be fat. Oh, there's more balls! Ah! Whoops, I should have used the glide, guys! I should have used the glide! Moose lost 30,000 Fox coin today. Well, you know what? Let me ask. Who was the person that bet too? Oh, it was Kylita! Kylita just got a whole bunch of Fox coin from me dying. I love when the chat votes against me and plans on my death. It's honestly the way to win. Okay. We just need to become one with Bubsy. We need to be Bubsy. And not take damage like that. Come on now. Nice. Wonder if there are 4 bosses in this? Or just 1 per planet. It looked like there was like 3 planets and then a final boss. Like a sun or something in the center. Ah! Okay. Man, there's a lot of things to dodge here. Okay, there we go. And we pop... Oh, the door's on that side, of course. Good thing we got good homing. He really is copying the Sonic homing attack here. I like it. Got some thunder. Whoa! We still got 2 health. This is good. Come on. When the boss does the attack over and over again, that opens up his weakness. Alright, we got him. Hit number 2. So 1 more, by the rule of gaming, 1 more hit to kill this guy. Let's do it. Okay, the balls are here. Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna stop moving! Don't tell me that. I'm so locked in. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to hit his hand twice, though. Okay, he's doing this one. I'm gonna read chat real quick. I figured Bubsy 4D was special enough I could believe in you for once and funnel some to the community. I'm still at 190k, not counting, yeah. I'm so glad I didn't reset the fight there. I think I would have... Oh no! My health! Forgot to pounce there. Alright, 1 more.
We've come too far now. Yes. Okay, the balls. Oh, that was a cheap shot! You can't do the balls into that! I got pancaked! Guys, I need some hype in the chat for this. I don't know if I could do it with just my own strength. I'm gonna be like Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Hopefully, it won't take me 50 episodes to defeat Frieza. You know? Keep charging up so I can use the Spirit Bomb. Not twerking emotes, that's the last thing I need. That's taking away my power. That's the opposite of what I need. There we go. Okay, question. If we had twerking emotes, what character would we have twerking based on what I play? Is Bubsy just the easiest answer? He kind of does throw it back in Bubsy 1. That's the first experience many people have with Bubsy. You boot up Bubsy 1, and he's just there, twerking before you move the controller. I'm glad this isn't super easy. Big the Cat? I thought we were gonna get the Big the Cat doing the Sonic Heroes dance, where he swings the fishing pole. He basically is like has the pole. His fishing pole is a stripper pole, basically. I don't think Twitch could handle Big the Cat twerking. It might crash the website. It's too much data. You gotta. I don't think we can capture that much data in a GIF. There's a file limit, guys. Maybe if it was just one butt cheek of Big the Cat, we might be able to do it. Gotta stop talking about Big the Cat while I'm playing Bubsy! Ah. Come on. Is this am I on the third hit or the second? I forget. Okay. He's gonna do that to stop moving. Why can't I just be like Shadow the Hedgehog and have a gun? Is that too much to ask? Alright. Come on down here. Oh, we have to keep going. It's fine. I heard if I beat him, I'll be able to get a shirt. I'll do it for my clothing. Love smashing things. Smash or pass. Alright, now, here's where he got me last time. He got me again! I need my health for that. It's too cheap. That's how I feel too, Bubsy. I could totally see not Duke Nukem. Is Duke Nukem known as one of the greatest butts in gaming? Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since we played Duke Nukem 3D. I almost did Duke Nukem for December. Maybe Tindy will do Duke Nukem for December, since Tindy is a big December enjoyer. Alright. Flying past. Oh wait, I forgot. That's the weakness. Get in there, Bubsy! They do give you a lot of leeway. That was a lot of big time window there. Man, I feel like I'm just entertaining the sheep. We got all the sheep out in the crowd. It's distracting me, honestly. Okay, out of there. Ah! Donald Duck is obvious to twerk and Shrek. Okay, I got distracted by chat. Let me start over. We've taken too much damage already. I mean, I was expecting this boss to be a little tough. You gotta give him credit. He's a giant muscular sheep, kinda, with a robot. Even if he didn't have the robot, he still would have been pretty tough. Okay, dodge that. I got his patterns down, though. Okay, getting in there. Does Bubsy have pink shoes? I'm just noticing this. Why are his shoes pink? Okay, nice. Watch the lightning.
I love smashing things.
I got hit by that lightning last time. Lightning never strikes twice. Oh, there it is. Nice. One more. This has got to be one of those 3 hits and he's dead boss. There's no way there's a 4th hit here. Okay, this is easy, as long as he's not going to do some crazy attack here. Nice. All right, here's our second hit, and we'll be able to hit him here. They're kind of not white, but red, and the lighting is purple. Oh, dude, you just, speaking of lighting and shoes, you reminded me of the damn shoes that light up every time you take a step. I never got to have any of those. They were all the kids, cool kids had those. At least when you were in elementary school. They weren't cool in middle school, I don't think. The cool shoes in middle school were Heelys. But, I think my parents thought that, my mom at least thought it was too dangerous for me to have Heelys. I don't know, I've never even tried them. Maybe they were pretty easy to use. And if you don't know what Heelys are, they're the shoes that have like one wheel in the heel of the shoe. So you can run and then start just like rolling on your shoes. Wham. Bam. They can't stop me. I haven't even taken one hit yet. Ah! Oh, this is where he always gets me. Okay, nice. Is this it? This might be it, people. Oh, we love to see it. Is there a phase 2 though? There is.
Oh yeah? That robot of yours sure is, though.
Huh?
Well, maybe not. It backfired. Oh, not the naked Bubsy. Aura farming as naked Bubsy. Hey guys, we did it! There we go. 2 bosses down in Bubsy 4D. Bubsy's pants are down. He's got no shirt. But don't sweat it. When we come back Wednesday, we are gonna finish this game. Any percent, not 100%. But we will finish it and see what the ending's all about. I gotta say, so far, it's been a pretty fun time. Guys, for 20 bucks, if you like Bubsy, what the heck? Why not? Not the naked Bubsy!
Popcorn. Can I have
It's the worst skin to have on right now.
5 yarn balls for a bucket.
They're always trying to scam me, these kids.
Balls? Never mind.
It's not in front of the children.
What are you two up to?
This is usually the moment another Boss shows up on the screen.
Yep. Let's see who the next one's gonna be for next time.
They wouldn't be this predictable. Oh, for
Uh-oh.
crying out loud. Oh.
Baptiste. Who is this guy?
Oh yeah. That's right.
He's just aura farming.
Lovely form, boss.
Sick.
That does not sound like Foxxy. Who sounds like Foxxy?
Yeah. Very,
Bubsy?
very cool.
Yeah, very, very cool.
I shall keep this brief for you simpletons. You have heard my subordinates.
Barbie is an outlier. Striking those poses? I don't strike poses. You have hurt my subordinates.
You have stolen our golden fleece. And most inexcusably, you are in the way of my grand plans.
This sheep is a jerk.
Are?
To rid the world of the organic. Imagine a future where the inorganic rule the world without the inefficients. Natural.
I mean, he's still part organic. Isn't he also like still a sheep? He's not fully robotic.
And no one, especially you, animals,
It's still a work in progress, I guess. He does like a little bit of modifying at a time.
What?
Did you just turn it off?
Put him in his
Well,
place.
Yeah. I sensed a whole villain speech coming on. And who's got time for that?
Ugh, that was actually kind of cool.
That's right, Bubsy being actually kind of cool for once. Look at him, isn't he so cool, guys? Isn't he so cool? Apparently, Bubsy 4D has been getting good reviews over on Steam. I believe it's 92% positive. And I got curious, I compared that to Sonic Frontiers, the last 3D Sonic game that I think came out. And that game was only 90% positive, which you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Bubsy is now better than Sonic. That's the world we live in.
Pretty crazy, right? Happy fur-anniversary. Am I underdressed for the fur-anniversary? Should I be in a fursuit? If I remember correctly, the last Bubsy I played was on a Super Nintendo. That might have been quite a long time ago, maybe 30 years ago. If you weren't here last stream, what we did was we went... Okay, let's recap the story. There were some UFOs that showed up. They abducted some sheep. Oddly enough, this game is about sheep. Can we get a sheep emote in chat? The sheep were turned into cyborgs, and on each of these planets, we've had to fight sheep. The first one was called Barbie, and the second was Bartholomew. And he had a big robot, and he was annoying. And now we're going to Metallurgia. Let's see what it's all about.
So, where are we going next?
Played all the way through Sonic Frontiers. It was one of the games of all time. That's not telling me if it was good or bad, though. I have never played Sonic Frontiers, but I've watched some people play it. It kind of looks like if they made Breath of the Wild into a Sonic game. That's kind of how I see it. I don't know if it's good, though. I don't know the story. I don't know what's going on. But hey, we got Bubsy. And every time I see the loading screen, I think of myself. All right, let's see what we got here. Also, I don't think there has been a patch for this game yet. As you guys remember last time, when we fought the first boss, the game like glitched the heck out. We had to do the whole level without dying to the boss. Also, are we in a garbage dump? What the heck is this? We're in a literal garbage dump. You think we're gonna find any copies of Bubsy 3D in here? Let's talk to these guys. This beach resort stinks. It's all trash, literally. I mean, I can't tell if this lawn chair is gigantic or Bubsy is small. Look at this. But he's definitely not gonna have any tan lines, I'll tell you that much. I guess he will on his hands and feet. I shouldn't say that. What's up, Draconic Dude? Welcome to the stream. Really like Sonic Frontiers. I saw it was $30. I mean, maybe if next time Sega has a sale, I'll check it out. I don't think I'm gonna get... Oh, you could lie down? Hold on a second. Naked Bubsy lying down. What the heck is this? What is he doing? Why is he doing the Bubsy caught emote? Keywork says, it was an interesting open world game. Breath of the Wild, but it was quite evident that they copy-pasted the puzzles into the world. I'll spoil it, but the final boss is fought like a space shooter, and you fight the moon. I mean, a space shooter in a Sonic game doesn't surprise me, especially because, you know, I grew up with Sonic Adventure. That was the first Sonic game that I owned. And Sonic Adventure was literally every genre. Like, name a genre of games, and Sonic Adventure probably did it. Fishing, yes. Rail shooter, space shooter, kinda. Third-person shooter, yeah. Is bro free-balling? Okay, if you guys don't know, Bubsy does not have balls. He is totally neutered. So the fact that he has a blur doesn't really make any sense to me. And also, yes, that is my headcanon. Why is the second world boss just chilling here? Sheep. Is Sheep still here, or is Sheep working? I feel like somebody's messing with my head, dude. We've got a sheep here with a sippy cup. What are you two doing here? We're not gonna fight again, are we?
No, little cat, no need.
You're both awfully relaxed.
Yes, Baptiste will squash you like a bug.
Yeah, boss will take care of you, loser.
Don't swim for too long, little one. You'll get wrinkles.
Eat my shorts. I'll stay as long as I like. Dude, that water's green. Do not swim in the green water. What the heck? Oh wait, maybe it's Mountain Dew. Hold on a second. Ah! Okay, it's probably Mountain Dew because it hurt me. I think if you drink Mountain Dew, you take actual damage in real life. There's a tech demo for the Dreamcast. What, Sonic Adventure 1? It's kind of crazy to think like Sonic Adventure 1 came out in 1998 in Japan. Like that level of game, that type of graphics. You had to be around at the time to really appreciate how crazy those graphics were, and the voice acting. Nothing was like Sonic Adventure. It was one of a kind. Luna says I'm gonna be lurking most of this stream. Got some really... Oh no! I hope everything works out. I hope it's okay. But yeah, if you wanna... I don't know. Take it easy, Luna. Definitely handle that situation. And I won't go into the goop. I hate bad news. especially on my anniversary. Oh look, it's a CD. You guys remember these? They used to put games on these things, believe it or not. I know we got a lot of younger people in the chat. Let me tell you something. Back in the day, anybody here ever play World of Warcraft? It came on 5 DVDs. I think it was 5. Couldn't just download it. It would have taken forever. I'm stalling because I forgot how to play this game. Okay, let's get back into it. Can we go up here? I guess so. We're climbing. Here we go. Hit the throttle! Ah! Okay. Speaking of Sonic. Oh no. Oh no, no, no! Dude, how did I not die there? What the heck? Mark your territory on the CD. Could you imagine? I bet you the guy that made this game wanted to include a mark your territory button, like to let Bubsy pee, especially because he made the checkpoints litter boxes. But Atari probably said no. That's just what I'm thinking. They were a multimedia medium, audio, video, data. Yeah, it's true. Speaking of Dreamcast, if you had an original Dreamcast model, you could just, you know, put any CD in there, it would read it. It was a good way to like transfer data to your memory card. Okay, let's go across here. So you're telling me I'm gonna be going through trash this entire time? What is it? Is this blood? What is this?
What the heck did I just say?
I'm very concerned. Okay, we're on a planet full of old computer parts, and here is a computer, and here's a sheep. Let's talk to him. Babot. Still unpacking all my stuff, and I guess I should install a door sooner than later. I'd have knocked!
Oh, hi!
This looks like a PC that he bought at Costco, I gotta be honest. Not much going on here.
Later!
Bloody sheep! Yeah, I don't know what this red stuff is. This looks like it's supposed to be mushrooms. I can sit on this! Because why not? Now it looks like Bubsy's marking his territory. Guys, can Bubsy have some privacy here? Please? Just a little bit. Alright, let's climb up this ribbon cable here. Rainbow cable! We can go faster than this. Floor it! Whoa, more CDs. But yeah, 1 in chat if you have this game, if you played it. 2 in chat if you've beaten it. I haven't played it since Sunday. Yeah, let's be careful here. Very nice. I am playing the Switch version, by the way. So I assume... Platform? Wow. I assume that the Steam version looks better than this. And of course, the Switch 2 version will look even better than this. But sadly, I don't have a Switch 2. I'm gonna need to get one, though, because Star Fox 64 Remake is coming out later this month, or later next month. Okay, heading up here. Did you guys see, what do you guys think of Kotaku, by the way? You guys know Kotaku, right? They're always rage baiting and getting wrong takes on stuff. I saw a Kotaku article that said Bubsy 4D is a bad game. Can you believe this? They say that the movement is bad. I want to know what they think is a good game. Ain't no way. What was like the dumbest take Kotaku had? Because like they got canceled by gamers a whole bunch of times, right? Alright, let's get across here. Whoa! I'm trying to like, okay, he has so many different jumps, but they're all on different buttons. And you have to do them in the right order, so it is a little confusing. Ah! Also, I'm just calling it now, but I got a feeling that this game is going to get... Ah! Ah! Damn it. I got a feeling that this game is going to get... Hello? Huh? What? You gotta be kidding me! What is this? What the Sonic was going on right now? Guys! Why is there a ball there? Is that Bubsy's soul? Oh no, that's the pixelation. I see it. Guys, we're we're stuck in the death loop. Wait, we escaped it. I haven't been stuck in a Bubsy death loop since playing Bubsy 1. For those of you who weren't there to see it, they put a checkpoint in Bubsy 1 right next to an enemy on this one level. So if you die there, you continuously respawn and die until you get a game over. There's nothing you could do. The only play you have is to kill that enemy before you hit the checkpoint. Because if you don't, it's game over. Slowly and painfully. Moose says, unfortunately, game journalism is rewarded by getting people to click on their articles and ad revenue, so bad takes are real common. So basically, they're just doing rage bait then, right? Maybe I should start doing that. One in chat if you like to rage bait. Rage bait. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh, that's just an enemy. Ah! Like how Bubsy can just run on all fours like this. This is not something he's done in the past. This is not very Bubsy of him. Ah! You guys have done rage bait? What the heck? On purpose? On the internet? In 2026? Okay, let's go up here. Okay, so we went from a junkyard into a construction yard. What are they building here? I guess the plot that I remember from last time is that this guy, this sheep guy, is trying to turn everything into machines. He's basically kind of like Dr. Robotnik. A furry Dr. Robotnik. Moose says, I like to rage bait soup and a very specific bird. I'm pretty sure I have rage baited you several times. Me? I guess that's true. Everybody came in here saying happy fur-anniversary. How many... When did we get affiliate, Moose? Do you remember? I don't know how many years it's been. I don't know what fur-anniversary this is. T-Work says, I knew game journalism was cooked when publishers started backballing journalists for giving games honest, poor reviews. Damn. Maybe we need to start doing game reviews collectively. Ah! We had one job! It's okay, we hit a litter box recently. Wait, why did they... Hold on, they got rid of the pixels. What? Can we kill Bubsy again so we can see that? Hold on a second. Guys, Bubsy was on full display. Begs the question, if they're gonna show you everything anyway, why do they even need the pixels there? Look! Look! Mods! Censor him! And like I said, there's nothing there. Got a new badge? Heck yeah, you got the Bubsy badge. Everybody on Twitch is rocking the Bubsy badge now. Until the new Gex game comes out, then we're gonna rock that one. I can't believe you made it look. Made you look. Wait, I feel like I haven't been this way. Is this a branching path? Oh, I guess so. This is a... I don't know if the silver yarn is worth more than the other ones, maybe. Take that, sheep. Uncensor Foxy instead. I do have a censored Fox model. You know, it's the fully nude one that has the black censor bar over the... You know, you gotta be careful when you're a VTuber. VTubers don't get away with the same things that flesh tubers get away with, you know? You see these people, they're on here with bikinis and hot tubs, letting it all hang out. If you're a VTuber, you gotta cover up the sides of your legs and stuff. They're very strict rules. Need a censor bar, maybe on my mouth. That'd be a good channel points redeem. Slap a censor bar on me. Where do we? Oh yeah, the dirty bubble. Here we go. Ah, Bubsy, get up! I love your censored Fox model. I'm so proud of that one. It was so dumb. It took no effort. There we go. Where is he going? Okay. You know, sometimes when you get a certain ported version of a game, I think you just have to assume that it's gonna have more bugs. I assume that the Switch version has more bugs than the Steam version, and I'm okay with that. Okay, wait for it. Let me in! Oh wait, we don't want to hit this. Hopefully, okay, it brought us back up. Let's try this again. I can't even see where the end of this level is. But by my count, really? I guess I'm gonna have to go back either way. By my count, we have 5 levels left, including this one. And I don't know, there's a sun at the center of this galaxy map, this solar system map. I don't know if we're gonna literally have to go into the sun to fight the last boss. They might try to pull a fast one on us and say, well, actually, the sheep isn't the last boss. It's actually evil Bubsy with the black t-shirt. Maybe it's even the Hot Topic girl Bubsy that we saw in the beginning of stream. Maybe she's the last boss. I don't know. Could be anything. It has more bubs. Oh yeah, I didn't do my exclamation point Bubsy today. Let me do that. Let me get this out of the way. Let me just check my levels, my cortisol. 49, all right, under 50%. Ah! We'll go with that. Foxxy is the last one you got. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be in this game, guys. Maybe if I was like, I don't know, more recognized on the internet. I mean, I know I don't even think I'm big in the Bubsy community. I'm just somebody that has streamed Bubsy, you know? But maybe maybe in a future game I might get a cameo. You never know. Maybe it was all worth it for that. Playing all the Bubsy games 100%? Nah, probably not. Speaking of which, doing this game 100% is still on my list of things to do. You guys... I don't know if anybody would want to watch Foxxy 100% Bubsy 4D. I think we all might lose our minds. Maybe I'll make that a YouTube exclusive experience. Alright, let's get across here. Do not try this at home. And by try this at home, I mean walk around with no pants on like this. You will get arrested. Ah! You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, we made it. I forgot, I really should pick up more yarn because, I believe it's yarn that lets you buy new costumes. That's how we were able to get this, which they call this the Hedgehog costume. As you can see, he's just like Sonic. He chuckles, unlike Knuckles. And he also only wears gloves and shoes. He does have more modesty though. He at least covers up, except when he dies. I always talk about this, but like, it doesn't really make sense to me why Sonic doesn't have to wear clothes, but Amy and Rouge the Bat do. But I guess if you think about it, it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Moose says, yeah, that sounds like a YouTube thing since most of it is just finding collectibles. It'll be like an all-day thing. It'll be Fox 100% Bubsy 4D in one stream. And maybe I'll submit that as the speedrun, because I don't think there is a speedrun time for 100% yet. There has been a lot of speedruns of the any percent, though. That's been popping off. The 3D Sonic guys have been really enjoying Bubsy 4D. Which makes sense, because he's got a spin dash, you know? Or maybe it's the inflation. Who knows? Could be both. Oh, there's the exit! Alright, let's get over there. Who designed this? Bubsy, you fool! Wait, maybe this is a data center. Maybe that's why all the water is green. What, too soon? You can walk around your house with no pants on? Technically, yeah. Arcadia might have a question about that, though. Alright, let me try aiming higher. Oh my god, Moose, I just remembered last time when we had to... They had a bullseye, and you had to aim outside the bullseye. Ooh, some LEDs. And we got a stack of CDs here. Right, chat? You know what you could CD? You could CD's nuts. Come on, guys. You're the ones that are supposed to be getting me with these jokes, not the other way around. There's a very specific reason for that. Most people don't objectify Sonic. So you're saying most people objectify Bubsy? And why does he got his hand in his butt like that? What is this? The water would be brown if it was a data center, true. Also, I don't know what that thing on the right is. I think, yeah, so I think you get that medal with the paw on it on the right if you beat the stage in the 3-minute time thing. So not only, we'll also have like a speedrun thing going on. All right, we beat level 3-1 Aquatrashia. Dude, I just know this game is gonna get a DLC. It's gonna get some bonus stuff. I'm already predicting it. The Bubsathon will continue. Speaking of which, let's go to the shop real quick. I'm gonna talk to these guys first. You know, it would be a great way to celebrate beating Bartholomew. Wouldn't have to be buying something from your shop, would it? Read my mind. Treat yourself to something nice. Wouldn't a gift be more Shh, Terry. They want me to spend money. What would they even spend money on anyway? Probably Pokemon cards, right? I don't know. I'm not brave enough to collect Pokemon cards at this point. Basically, if you want to be a Pokemon card collector, you gotta have like a concealed carry. You gotta have a black belt in martial arts, or else you don't stand a chance. I think I did hear Nintendo is getting rid of the Pokemon card vending machines though, because of all the the resellers. No, I'm saying they objectified the girls in Sonic. They do! Have you ever played Sonic Adventure 2? Have you ever played the Rouge the Bat level? And guess what? You were just flying around like this. You were just flying around as Rouge, then you hit the ground, and for some reason, the jiggle physics get turned up to 1000%. I've seen it. Wish I could unsee it. All right, let me see what they got in the shop. Probably the same stuff. Whoa! I'm not Bubsy! Look, if I was Bubsy, I would have Gek's tongue down my throat. Do you see that happening? I hope not. Thanks for the 6 months, Duquack! How's it going, Duquack? We're streaming some Bubsy 4D today, and as you can see, Bubsy forgot his pants at home. Like I would ever do something like that before going live. Heck no. Tenderly, right? You got my back. But thanks again, Duquack, for the 6 months. Hopefully you've been enjoying the Bubsy emotes. My most used emote is Bubsy Caught right now. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. How does nobody notice? If you're a subscriber of the channel, look at the new Bubsy emote. We've got a Bubsy Think emote. So now, if you're confused by something I say, or something that happens, or you just want to think about something, you can Bubsy Think. Unless I messed it up and it's not there. Welcome to the stream, Tinderly. I was watching Tinderly fishing in WoW this morning. Did you wind up getting the mount? I hope so. Wow, World of Warcraft makes you do the most tedious things to get mounts, but you know what? It's a mount, so we must do it. Because I'm allergic to Bubsy? Well, don't get too close to the screen. Hey, Tindy, I'm allergic to cats, but that never stopped me from watching you, okay? Still no mount. Sad days. I don't see it. What do you mean, Lula? You just posted it. Wait, can we combine the Bubsy Think with the best combination? Probably Gexy. But if you guys have a more creative one, I'm down to see it. All right, let's see. We've got one move we could pick up here. What move do you think we should get here? The Scenic Pooper? That doesn't sound too useful. If you missed this last time, Tindy, look, okay, I know it's weird I'm saying this specifically to Tenderly because she's a cat PNG tuber. Sorry, a cat VTuber. But look, Bubsy's checkpoints are litter boxes. And if I get the Scenic Pooper power up, I could teleport between the litter boxes. Looking at the shark twerking, I would have that same expression. Are those his kids? This is Terry and Terry. Those are his, I don't know if he's actually related to them.
Shop's open, come check it out.
But they call him Uncle Bubsy. But I have a feeling that they're not actually related. If you want to see more of Terry and Terry, you can watch the Bubsy cartoon pilot. I do not PNG tube anything. I know, I forgot. I mixed up the things in my head. The wires are all crossed. Look, Bubsy's naked on my screen. I'm gonna get banned, guys. Nibblings. That makes it sound like you're gonna eat them for dinner. All right, let me see what they got. Crouch jump, item sniffer. Well, this is gonna be useful if we want to go for 100%. 10th life. Coyote time sounds useful, so we don't fall down holes. Catnap? I said catnip last time, I almost said it again. Curl up at rest spots to regain your health. Zoomy! Crouch then zoom, hurtle forward at high speeds. Hairball air slam. Drift? That sounds too complicated. I think we're gonna go with the item sniffer. How do we grab that? Like this.
You know, I'm not sure, but...
Have you no shame? You're the kids, but let's... Look, they're not wearing any pants either. They're just wearing long shirts. And you know what? When they grow up, they're probably not gonna resize their shirts. They're gonna be just like Bubsy and having everything hang out. Like I would do something like that. Bubsy has the zoomies. Bubsy and the zoomers. All right, skins. Let's see. We do have enough to buy a skin. What do you guys think? I think we gotta go with Bubsy 3D, right? You guys want a preview? I'll preview the skins again for you guys. We've got Old Reliable, the classic. For some reason, he's not pixelated here in this one.
Never looked better.
Bubsy 3D. Less polygons means more aerodynamic platforming.
I'm not sure we can fix that.
Ooh.
We've got his nightlife jacket when Bubsy hits the club, of course. Guys, let's picture this. You're in the club. Okay, and not urine. You are in the club. and Bubsy comes up to you. This guy comes up to you and says, "Hey, can I buy you a drink?" What do you say?
Looking great.
In this jacket. His stand-up comedian look. Oh, good call. Hold on a second. Stand-up comedian time. We got this.
As good as it's gonna get.
If my internet was any slower. It's ruining my comedic timing. Not wearing pants? What's the deal with that? It's part of my act, I swear. Last time I came on stage, they called the cops on me. When they showed up, I said, "Listen, officer, it's just part of my act." Needless to say, they tased me and threw me in a cell. That's the joke. Only it's not funny, it actually happened. I tried, Keywork. I gotta try harder next time. I don't have any pre-written material, okay? Let's see here. The tiger jacket, the leather jacket. We already got the hedgehog style. I don't like the VR mode. It is very creepy to me. The puppet one is also very creepy. It reminds me of the Tails doll from Sonic Adventure 1. Alright, let's go with Bubsy 3D. I just hope this doesn't change my controls to tank controls. Let's see. It doesn't. No, Oh no, it looks so wrong! It looks so wrong, guys. Alright, let's do a couple levels like this, because I feel like it kind of ruins the experience of playing this game. I'll do 2 levels like this with the Bubsy one. We'll do the puppet one? Okay, maybe. Maybe after Big Dam. We get your biggest dam in chat? Damn. Damn, we're going to the dam. Alright, let's go. They should sell like a real-life plushie plushie version of that puppet Bubsy skin. That'd be pretty cool. They've actually sold a lot of Bubsy plushies. They had one from Limited Run Games, which sold out so fast, and it was the best one. And they've released like 3 with U2s, which is the company that does the plushies for like YouTubers and stuff. And those have been kind of okay. The third one and the most recent one I've seen from them is a plushie version of Inflated Bubsy, which, oh my gosh, guys. It's Bubsy 3D inflation. Not the first time the internet has seen this, coincidentally. But yeah, let's get it started. We're going to the big dam. I want to go faster. Here we go. It feels weird hearing new Bubsy's voice coming out of this model. Oh, what's up, Sheep? Let's see what Sheep's doing. Probably being a jerk. Greetings, strange little alien. Okay, what's all this about then? Brilliant question, my semi-sentient alien friend. Semi-sentient? I am delighted to showcase the best new housing options for our pets. I meant to say, for our valued workers, the Woolies. What? The Woolies are working for them? These amazing houses are perfect for Woolies, and living in them is utterly delight. Are you sure about that? But of course. There's just wool in here. Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, they are! They've made them into slaves! What the heck? They put the ball and chain on them. They're prisoners. Also, Short Stacks, what's up? And Krogun, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? What is this? Bubsy and stand-up comedy? Oh gosh, it was clipped. Just like Bubsy between the legs. What? How's it going, Short Stacks? Just got home. Thanks for wishing me a happy affiliate anniversary. And not a happy anniversary. I appreciate that. Lula. Just got home from being in office, and wife Jojo wants to go shopping at Target, so I gotta lurk. Guys, if you can get one thing at Target right now, what would it be? Hashtag ad. If you asked me, if I was at Target, I would get a copy of Bubsy 4D. I think there's a Switch 2 version called the Pawsome Edition. Not Possum, but like Paw and Awesome, which is twice the money, but it comes with a giant art book and a whole bunch of cool stuff. That was the one I was trying to find, but they didn't have it at the GameStop I went to, sadly. Oh no, you pinned it! I didn't notice that! What the heck, Moose? What is Terry and Terry doing up here? Let's see. If I was at Target right now... Man, there's so much stuff at Target. I couldn't even imagine.
What are you two doing up here? Doing small acts of defiance against the batriarchy to feel alive. Oh, is that what we're doing? I thought it would just be fun to climb up a building. It is fun. You know what's more fun than climbing up a building? Jumping off one. As long as it's not high enough to kill you or seriously hurt you. I don't know. I went through a phase when I was younger of enjoying jumping off of high places, like playgrounds and stuff. Then one time I jumped a little too high, and I felt it, you know? I think that was the last time. What? We got, is this an OG Atari controller here? We got any retro gamers in chat? Also, Bubsy has been assimilated into the controller.
What are you gonna do?
Ah!
AI generate a threat to me?
No AI generated enemies in this game. This is all real art, I believe. I love that you never noticed. I know, I can't believe I didn't notice it. Keywork says, yep, I have an Atari 2600 back in the day. Nice. Yeah, that was before my time. But, I don't know, what year did Atari 2600 come out? And, like, what were some of the better games? Because whenever I look at Atari 2600, it just looks like a bunch of lines. Like, I kind of see what's going on, but it is a long... It's kind of like the difference between a Super Nintendo and a GameCube. Like, going from the Atari 2600 to the NES. But, I mean, if that's... It was either that or arcade games, right? It's not like you could own your own arcade games. Let's see what Oblivia's doing. Hey, Bubsky. Bubsky. Yep, that's me. That giant bubble over there seems to lower the gravity of anything within it. Isn't that just fascinating? So you're saying I need to go into the 0G bubble. Let's do it. The only Atari game I can think of off the top of my head is E.T., and that is not a good thing. Can we... This is kind of far to do the wall. Hold on, let me try this again. I don't know when it launched, but I had Dig Dug, Space Invaders for... Oh yeah, that's right. The big thing of the Atari was that you could do arcade games at home. That sounds pretty cool. Man, they made this tough. Okay, let's try this again. We have to make sure we don't use all our jumps too quick. There we go. Actually, it wasn't that tough. I don't suppose they didn't have a... I guess they didn't have Donkey Kong on the Atari, right? Or did they? That was a big selling point of the NES, right? That they wanted they had a one-to-one version from arcade to console of Donkey Kong. It's probably not exactly the same, let's be honest. Okay, going up. Come on, Bubsy, don't give up now. Don't give up! I have ran out of jumps! Oh, we'll try this again. Ah, nice, we made it up here. This is getting tricky, man. He's seen better days. I've never seen Bubsy 3D model look like this. What the heck? It looks as like he could use a... What does Bubsy like to eat? I should know this. I guess tacos. The only food I've ever heard Bubsy talk about is tacos and the Woolly Strike Back. He's always yapping about Taco Tuesday. Figures he's a cat. Wouldn't be the first cat I know that yaps about tacos. I suppose we gotta get over there, right? Which begs the question, why the heck did we come up here? What the heck is up here? Well, I guess we'll never know. I don't know what you were saying Gex for. You're not saying that Bubsy would eat him, right? Not sure if cats eat geckos. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe if they were hungry enough. Also, it's starting to get really hot in my stream room. Summer has come too fast, man. I remember we had like a random day in April that was like 95 degrees. And then like last week it was 95 degrees. Now it's just hot again. There's no spring anymore. It's just summer and winter. What the heck? All right, I'm heading over to the 0G ball. Let's see what happens here. For what? Bubsy likes to eat. I was being cheeky.
Smells like old leather.
I kind of feel bad for the Woolies now.
Bet it's Woolies.
I guess they are kind of like a pathetic, you know, they don't... Do they even have arms? I think they don't even have arms, at least not in the original game, or in Bubsy 3D. Like, how do they do anything? They use their feet for everything? A whole alien species that evolved specifically for their feet? And what's their obsession with wool? I feel like I should know this, having played all the Bubsy games.
Wonder if they eat it. They're not made of wool, right? Ah!
I know I said I'm twice the man I used to be, but I
Felt like a
didn't
very
realize
classic
this.
Bubsy moment because it felt like I died in one hit. Let's head back over to the low gravity ball. Have you guys ever done skydiving? Speaking of low gravity, have you done skydiving or like been to one of those places where you can simulate skydiving? I passed by one of those places the other day. Actually, two of them. I don't know how they must be pretty popular if they're building two of them. And it's not really skydiving. It's like they put a giant fan. They put a giant fan under you, and then you just like hover over it. And when I think about it, it's kind of like being in Bubsy, because Bubsy has that too, right? He has like the giant fan. That would be a good ad or PR stunt for Atari, just to dress somebody up in a Bubsy fursuit and have them go into something like that. And no, that is not me volunteering to do it. I am not gonna skydive in a Bubsy fursuit. All my luck, I'll probably wind... Yeah, imagine this. I go skydiving in a Bubsy fursuit, right? The parachute messes up, doesn't deploy, and I die from taking fall damage. You can't make this stuff up. That's what would happen. If that happens, I would still want them to release the commercial. That'd be so funny. Okay, we're going this way. I think we can make this jump. We don't need those platforms. We don't need them. Skydiving's too scary for you. Surprisingly, my sister has skydived and I chickened out. I'm going to this platform. My sister has done a lot of crazy stuff. She went skydiving. She went to Africa. She went to a wolf exhibit and went in with them. Honestly, more furry behavior than you would get from me. All right, going up the slide. Let's go. Oh gosh, I think I jumped too soon. Ah! Nope, I'm a master at this game now. Heck yeah. Wow! No, I jinxed it. Gosh. Right into the pea soup. Where's forbidden soup? Has she ever played Bubsy? I don't even think she knows what Bubsy is. My family does not know about my adventures as Foxxy_TV. Schlubsy, what are you, Oblivia? Why can't she remember his name? You think she's just messing with him? Or she actually can't remember his name? I'm kind of like that. I can't remember people's names too. Well, why did I do that? Ugh. Getting my sister to play Bubsy for the first time. New YouTube video. Would you guys watch it? Grab these. Alright, where... This is reminding me of a level from Mario Galaxy. If Nerd was here, he'd know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's jump across here. Sonic style with the homing attack. Benny says, you can't even tell some of us apart when you do know our names. That's true. What the heck? It's not my fault, okay? You guys just, you look at you all there with your Bubsy badges. Literally everybody in the chat right now besides Short Stacks, who has the Pikachu badge, everybody has the Bubsy badge. How am I supposed to tell you apart? You all look like Bubsy. Okay, going over here. Yeah, this is giving me Mario Galaxy vibes. But that's fine. Very satisfying platforming though. Also, Lula, I was asking you guys last stream, what other 3D platformer games have been coming out recently. And I forgot, Lula has been streaming this game about this girl with a chainsaw, but I think she beat it though. That looked like a pretty fun 3D platformer. Actually, hold on chat, which way do we go? Do we go left, right, or straight? What do you think? I'm directionally challenged. What's up, type anime? Welcome to the stream. Did you know that crowd control is included in settings? I did! I saw crowd control came out for this game. That's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, it's not very straightforward for me to set up crowd control because I'm not on Windows. So, I would if I could, but I can't. Also, what kind of crowd control stuff can you do with this game? Because that does sound pretty fun. I assume you have seen other streamers doing it. Moose says, you couldn't tell me and Benny apart when we had different names, different colors, different sub badges, and I'm a mod. Okay, you got me there. Always left. Is that a Hungry Goria emote? I think I recognize that one. Glide, glide, glide. But how many of them also have a Bubsy emote? How many Bubsy emotes do we have? I think 4 now, right? It's very... Oh. Is it just in the settings of the... I'll look at it after stream. If in the settings in the game, I'm also on the Switch version, by the way. I should let you know. That probably changes things. I think you can use crowd control with consoles, though, right? I'm not an expert on this, but I do know Short Stacks and Anxiety Cream are partners. I think Short Stacks is with crowd control. Yeah, I'm on console. Sadly, I don't get the achievements either, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get the Steam version. We'll see. Maybe if it goes on sale like 90% off, I'll get it just to do the achievements. Get to play. I got an excuse to play this game all over again. We have 6 Bubs. Moose, that last one is not a Bubsy emote. What the heck is that? The last one is not Bubsy. Clearly, guys. Can we get a side-by-side comparison? Mako! Welcome to the stream. What's up, Mako? How you been? Why would you lick the Switch? Why would you... I'm gonna go lick my Switch one. Okay, never have I ever licked my consoles. I gotta be honest with you guys, I have never licked any of my game consoles or any of my games. No matter how tempting it was, I've never been tempted. Why would I pick the Switch? Because that's the only console I have that can play this that's not PC. My PC could handle this game, just not at the same time as my VTuber model and as streaming. So my computer is old. Does this count if Bubsy 3D is... Yeah, that... If you guys haven't seen that emote before, that is Gex arriving in Bubsy 3D and first meeting Bubsy, and that's his reaction. It's, canon. But what's up, Mako? Have you played any Bubsy 3D yet? Oh, sorry, Bubsy 4D. I'm losing track of my Bubsies. Also, it's a little confusing because I am 3D Bubsy in this one. I haven't been popping in because I didn't want early game spoilers. I got you. Well, we're in the last 4 levels now. But if you do want to lurk, you can farm the Bubsy 4D badge before I think it expires. The last chance to get the Bubsy drop is at the end of May, I think. So shout out to all you guys who got it just in time when the game came out. Now, how the hell do I get up there? Oh, I'm in low gravity right now. Okay. Going up. Okay, I don't want to be Bubsy 3D anymore. It's giving me PTSD. I'm gonna switch after this level. Maybe we could pick a new costume. I think Lula suggested we do Puppet Bubsy. T-pose, baby. Never have I ever done a T-pose. Wait, yes I have. I knew that you licked your consoles, Moose. I just knew it. Ever since I did that dinosaur stream and you put a lick emote whenever I put a dinosaur up. Yeah, look, we got a whole bunch of Bubsy badges in chat. All you gotta do is watch Bubsy 4D for 15 minutes. I know, I say it like it's such an easy thing to do. But all you gotta do is watch Bubsy 4D for 15 minutes, and you will get yourself a shiny Bubsy badge next to your name on Twitch. No, I have the Bubsy badge. Oh, okay. I've never licked my console. I licked the CRTs. Have you ever licked the 9-volt battery? That's exhilarating. Don't try this at home. Arcadia didn't believe me. She's never done it. I was like, yeah, you put your tongue on a 9-volt battery. You feel the energy. You're like the Energizer Bunny. Probably not healthy. Then again, it was probably my dad that told me to try it. I think my dad was the one who told me to do that when I was a kid. Here we go. Let's get up here. No, I'm not ending unless I get like a power outage or something because it's pretty hot over here. No, we're in it for the long haul. We're going for the last boss, and knowing me, it's probably gonna take me all day, all night to kill this guy. I don't even know what the last boss is. Maybe it's a sheep. Maybe it's a twist. M. Night Shyamalan. What a twist! They're gonna throw a different boss in there. Maybe it's Oinker Ham, the classic boss from Bubsy 2. Why does this scare me? Climb, Bubsy. Climb! Okay. That was definitely a battery licker. That's better than eating paint. Don't eat paint chips. Benny says the power of Bubsy always gives him... Yeah, it's when I have to shout Bubsy for stamina. Everybody knows this. If you guys are... Look, you want to reach for a 5-hour energy drink or a monster energy drink, I gotta tell you something. I've never once in my life had an energy drink. And also I'm gonna quiz you guys. What is this thing called that I'm standing on? Any electronics people in chat? It's a silly name, that's why I'm asking. What was I saying? I'm losing my train of thought because it's very hot in here. It's gotta be close to 90 degrees now. A cheese grater? It is food related, but it's not a cheese grater. But I guess, like, if you really think about it, anything could be a cheese grater if you try hard enough, right? The power of Bubsy always gives him more stamina. Yeah, you try it, take it from me, guys. If you ever feel, yeah, we were talking about energy drinks, right? If, I've never had an energy drink in my life. Monster, never. Four Loko, I don't even think that's legal anymore. Wasn't that the one that had alcohol in it? It was like energy drinks plus super high amounts of alcohol. Dangerous combination. 9-volt battery. Why did I read it like Homer Simpson? He would do that. So yeah, next time you're feeling like you're crashing, don't reach for the energy drink, unless they want to sponsor me. Reach for the name of Bubsy. Just shout it at the top of your lungs. Side effects may include being arrested for public disturbance. All right, heading over here. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. What the heck? Maybe it's just the end of the level. Let's see. Interesting gimmick here with the low gravity. Maybe that's also why I'm feeling like it plays like Mario Galaxy. Whoa! I'm so blocky. By the way, the thing that we were standing on before is called a breadboard.
A golden fleece.
You can look it up if you don't believe me. Breadboard. Been needing a cool badge, TBH. Well, you're about to get one. By my calculations, about 6 minutes and 67 seconds. Will you stop chasing me? Why am I even here? Let me just get out of here. We've got 3 levels left, guys. And then what? We look for Easter eggs? It's not even Easter. Damn, if only I could do that level, I don't know, 17 minutes faster, we could have got the medal. Keep an eye for blueprints. You can turn them into the... We've only found like 2 blueprints. There's a hidden blueprint in every level that unlocks new moves, kind of like Bottles does for you in Banjo-Kazooie. We've only found 2. All right, I'm switching out of this costume.
Come check it out.
What costume you guys think I should rock here? We've got enough wool for any of these bad boys. The puppet, that's what I recall. All right, here you go, Lula. Surprisingly, it's a great deal. Only 150 yarn, half price.
Literally.
Oh my gosh, I'm nightmare fuel. I have no soul anymore. And he's fully naked. He is fully naked. He's got no shirt, no nothing. I had a Bing Bong badge for a while, says Moose. Thought I would never replace it, and then wham, wabam, Bubsy. Alright, put a 1 in chat if you would replace your Bubsy badge with a Gex badge. I think I would. Also, 67 seconds is a whole nother minute, I know. It's another minute and 7 seconds. I'm just making myself a glizzy with some beetroot. What? That sounds like the gnarliest stuff in the ocean. What is beetroot horseradish? Beetroot? Does that have anything to do with like beets, like the red things? You know?
Now,
I used to put beets in. I used to make beet juice. You guys ever have like juice out of a real juicer? You know, where you take like whole fruits and stuff and put them in there and it goes and you get the juice that comes out. Yeah, you put the beets in there, it would turn like blood red. They had a lot of sugar though, so it made it taste good and supposedly healthy for you. Anyway, let's see what our next level is here. Moose says, I don't like beetroot or horseradish. My ancestors were ashamed, but I wonder if the combo would make me like it. I don't think I've ever had horseradish. I know SpongeBob called it the gnarliest stuff in the ocean. Oh, seahorse radish, that's right. How could I mix that up? I feel more like a cat now. I kind of feel like Garfield. Oh man, I'm so glad it's a Wednesday and not Monday. Me, when I approach people that know me looking like a puppet, I think you would just scream, right? Yeah, what does horseradish even taste like? Is it like wasabi? Does it give you that burning sensation? Because I kind of like that, in moderation. I smell trouble. I don't smell that bad. What? No, not you.
Terry smiled this mischievous grin on her hands and rushed off with Terry towards that tower.
Oh. What's this level called? Tall Order. Tall Order of Business. Well, before I go up there, that's just yarn. All right, let's go check out that tower then. I'm gonna do my biggest spin dash over there. Even Sonic is gonna be so jealous. Here we go. Kinda wish I had that. Oh, let's dodge these guys. There we go. Just cruising. Bubsy is so ready to be in Sonic Cross World Racing, but they'll never add him. He's gonna have to make his own racing game with Gex. Ah, and Wild Woody! Beets are a very common vegetable in Poland. A mug of beet soup is actually even orderable as hot drink in many places. Well, do you have borscht there? I thought that was a Russian thing. You know, borscht is like the beet soup, right? It's really the forbidden soup. Ah! Okay. In the hole.
Big things fit in small packages and immediately have breathing problems.
Who says that? Nobody says that. It's not Russian. I don't know. I'm American. What do I know? Apple pie, hot dogs, cheeseburger, NASCAR. Yeah, that's the extent of my education. If you guys are from Europe and you've never seen American schools, basically our classes are, we have 5 periods of lunch. You know, we have 5 different lunches, and then we have the history of fast food. We've got sports. Yeah, it's a crazy education system we've got here. But we don't really learn anything anyway because we're too busy looking at stuff on our phones. We call it barsks. Barsks. That's the... That, would you like to buy a vowel? I don't know why, but I don't like beets, horseradish, radish, wasabi, etc. You don't have to like everything. I mean, let me ask Lula specifically. What's a food you don't like? Lula says Arl is in Sonic Racing soon. What the heck? I'd rather see Carbuncle. I hope Carbuncle comes along too. Of course, we're talking about Puyo. Arl from Puyo, the classic Sega series. You know who designed this. In before Bubsy makes a reference to Fabraz. It sounds like a part of a hip hop song. I don't know. All right, let me climb this tower. Oh, good. I love tower levels, but first, let me talk to Oblivia.
Terry, get out of there right this instant. Nuh-uh. I'll use this to shoot right to the top. Terry, stop your brother, please. I think it's a brilliant plan. All right, let me try. They're not gonna let me in there. They're blocking me. He ruined it. If he wasn't in there, I could have shot to the top. It's pronounced Barsks. My last name, Moose doxing themselves. I think we have the ball bounce. No! It's okay, we got 3 health because we hit a litter box. You know, everybody knows your cats regain their health when they visit their litter box. Ah! This must be tilted or something because, like, it keeps knocking me to the wrong direction. I guess we'll have to do this without bouncing. Yeah, no problem. Doxing myself with a super common letter combination? Yeah, basically. We know exactly who you are. You're Benny. You're in Scotland. I'm confusing you again, aren't I? Ah! Ah! Very cartoony moment. Right, let's watch the buzzsaw. Doesn't look very pleasant. Nice security system, sheep man. You won't stop me with this. Okay, going up. My legal name is actually Mako. Mako plus some letters, but I localize it for an international audience. Very bold of you to use your real name for your stream. My real name ends in _TV, so we're kind of in the same boat. Middle name _ Okay, going up. Is it Pac-Man? It's got to be a Pac-Man reference. Shout out to Atari. Get up there! He was so close. Why did he give up? But let me ask you guys. There are some pretty cool games coming out this summer, and honestly, even this week. Are you guys excited for any games in particular? Bubsy 4D has been pretty hype. I gotta say, I haven't played a 3D platformer. Sorry, I guess I can't compare this to 3D platformers because it's a 4D platformer. But
when you buy this in Steam, it does have a bundle with ukulele, which is surprising because I did not like ukulele at all. I feel like this game is much better than ukulele. Just my opinion. Maybe I need to give ukulele another chance. And if you guys don't know that game, that's the game with the chameleon and the bat. They're like a duo, and it was made by the guys that made Banjo-Kazooie. It was a Kickstarter game. To be fair, though, I did play the Switch version of that too, so maybe that's why it wasn't so great. Maybe the computer version is better. When is someone gonna make a Bubsy doll creepypasta? Dude, don't give me any ideas. Bubsy doll creepypasta. I'm writing this down. I'm really good at making creepypastas. One in chat if you've made one before. I'm really good at making creepypastas that involve things coming out of televisions. It's like every time I make a creepypasta, there has to be like the Ring moment. And I'm not talking about the Ring on Dreamcast. That game is creepy enough. It doesn't need a creepypasta. Has anybody here played Ratchet & Clank before, the first game? I got an idea to make a Ratchet & Clank creepypasta from one of the enemies in that game, because I was watching someone stream it. And for some reason, the game developers added an enemy in that. It was like an NPC. It was a woman. And when you do this thing in front of her, like you take Ratchet and you go like this in front of her, like jump back and forth like this, her chest continues to grow larger and larger and larger. And it's outrageous. So I did make a creepypasta out of that. You're good at making normal pasta? Do you make your own? There's all different levels of like how hardcore of a chef you are when it comes to making pasta. You know, the laziest pasta I think you can do is microwave cup noodles, probably, right? With no seasoning. Maybe it's just like the noodles. You just throw it in the microwave and press a few buttons. That's a wild feature to put in that game. I know, I can't believe it. Pretty sure it's rated T for teen, or maybe E for everybody. Seems like a kid's game, but I guess it does have some edgy humor. I don't know. I've never played Ratchet & Clank. I was more of a Banjo-Kazooie kind of guy, a Bubsy kind of guy, if you will. But yeah, the easiest level of cooking pasta is cup noodles, probably. And then you've got maybe like pre-made, you just gotta boil it pasta, you know, the kind that's hard in the box and you throw it in the boiling water. Nice, checkpoint. And then you've got fresh pasta that you make from your own dough that you roll out and cut. And then I think the ultimate step would be growing your own wheat on your own farm. Can I get a Kekona in chat? Speaking of which, I don't know if Shiva's here, but I did give Shiva the Kekona gun emote. He does have it on his channel now, which is pretty funny. But horseradish is kind of like wasabi. Oh, I gotta try it then. It's not really something you could eat by itself though, right? Like I wouldn't just want to eat wasabi by itself. Unless maybe I was like growing wasabi on a farm and I wanted to test it. Also, do you guys recognize this? Oh my gosh, what a throwback. Do you guys recognize this thing? If you're a Bubsy fan in chat. Mako's played Bubsy 3D. He must remember. Let's head over here. Last time I remember though, this guy was a good guy. He would help you get across water and stuff. I guess we have to go over here. Oh, there's an oil thing we can bounce on. Okay, cool. I feel more vulnerable as Puppet Bubsy. Oh my god, why is his butt massive? What is this dump truck? What? Who turned up the butt slider on Bubsy? And don't look at me like that for noticing. What the heck, chat? Never mind, my struggles is trying to get freaking pasta in the first place. Hold on a second. They don't have pasta in Canada? They don't have like a Little Italy over there? I'm just gonna skip. Why did I skip? Okay, we're fine. I got spaghetti on the list, and stepdad brought capellini. Whenever I read the names of pasta types, I just want to like shake my fist, like, you know, like an Italian. Capellini. And then he brought home some spaghetti, and was like, I brought spaghetti. And then I was like, please, I need the starch for the sauce. Stop buying the thinnest noodles in existence. I literally just get linguine. Yeah, do you guys have a favorite pasta? Mine is creepy. I think Lula's favorite pasta is creepy too. And over here. No, but seriously, I think, would you count ravioli as a pasta or gnocchi? Those gotta be my top two. That's kind of cheating though, because ravioli has like delicious stuff like inside of it, you know? It's kind of cheating. Like, why would you ever want a regular candy when you can get a Gushers or a Reese's? It's got peanut butters and juice inside of it. I knew it, Lula. You know, I knew it because Lula told me that she likes to go to sleep listening to horror content. I'm like, dang, you must have nightmares. Maybe that's a good thing though. Maybe you like nightmares. Like, I hope Freddy shows up. I mean, everybody on Friday the 13th is like, oh gosh, I hope Freddy doesn't show up. Lula's like, oh man, I wish Freddy would stop by again. He owes me money. Who says? Why am I trying to read chat while doing this part? Who says that's what he ended up? Hold on. Wait a minute. Where am I? Where is that? What's over here? Oh, okay. There we go. That's what he ended up getting, and I was like, good enough. It'll make the water starchy. I see. I don't know. You're supposed to add a lot of salt when you make pasta. I don't do that either. I don't know. I feel like there's enough salt in... Oh, wait. Where are we going? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I feel like there's enough salt in the sauce. Like, I don't need to add salt in the pasta. Okay. Oh, careful. Okay. We gotta be getting close to the top, right? I feel like we've been climbing this thing forever. I actually kind of want to get this. How much is this worth? Is this 10? It is! That yarn is worth 10. Very nice if we're looking to buy costumes. Oh, nice. It's the end of the level. We didn't even have to climb to the top. We just had to get halfway. Which means, I guess, the next level will continue climbing. Let's go. I don't think we have enough for another costume, but we can take a look. Up we go. I do add like 2 tablespoons of salt. I guess like if you add salt to the water, it doesn't necessarily get sucked up into the pasta. You just kind of throw it out with the water. I don't want to throw the salt out. It's not like it grows on trees. I added too much salt, forgot I was using the pasta water to make the sauce. I had regrets. I'm doing a do-over this week. I still have an urge to eat lasagna. Maybe next week it'll happen. Also, does lasagna count as pasta? Because that's kind of cheating too. Alright, let's check out a new costume here. As much as I like the puppet Bubsy, we've got... Let's see what else we could buy here. Oh, wait. This has like... Hold on. No. Okay, I thought... Yeah, why does this... Okay, this just shows the check mark if you're wearing it. Also, there's no fitting room. I just get changed right here. What the heck? Alright, how about we go with... What do you guys think? We have the leather jacket, the tiger jacket. Those are only options. The tiger jacket.
Now this I like.
It looks like somebody having a midlife crisis. Disco is not back, Bubsy. Alright, in we go to the next stage.
So, where are we going next?
We're going to Surging Stock. Must be Atari right now with their Bubsy 4D. You got it, Mako got the Bubsy badge, let's go. My favorite part of the Bubsy stream is when we all gather together and raid out to somebody and spam Bubsy emotes with our Bubsy badges. Maybe we should raid somebody playing Sonic or Mario and try to rage bait them. I heard it's all the rage. I asked chat earlier, I was like, have you guys ever rage bait somebody? Everybody said yes. I was surprised. Well, let's talk to this guy. This poor Wooly.
Huh?
I have no idea what I'm looking at here. This is Babot Juice. Okay. You're just going to say Babot Juice and leave it at that, huh? Yup. Ew! What kind of juice has the sheep created here? Well, let's pull the switch and see what happens. Oh good, a timer. Oh, it's for a blueprint. Alright, well I'm up for a challenge. Guessing this is gonna be a little tricky because it's a blueprint on one of the later stages. Oh, okay, up. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get there. I'll make one try at this. We're not going for the 100% run here, but maybe it'll be cool to have another move to bring with us to the last boss fight, you know? Ah! Huh? Why are these going down? Oh, I should be on the... Oh, you got it too, Lula. Nice. Everyone's becoming Bubsy. I think, yeah, we have to go on the backside. Ah! I can't help myself. I'm just inflating. Kind of almost made it. Let's try to find the actual way, because that's... Yeah, I think it's over here. Okay. That's right. Bubsy 4D's got branching paths. Does your favorite 3D platformer have that?
Like old leather. Bet it's Woolies.
Okay. Here we go. This is kind of bittersweet because, like, you know, here we are, you know. It's for the first time I feel like I don't want to beat a Bubsy game too quick. I'm kind of... Mako, are you going to stream this, by the way? I'm kind of curious to see other people's reaction to this. Especially people who have played the classic Bubsy games. Because I feel like there's probably a lot of new people out there that have been playing this that haven't played the old Bubsy games. You know? How come we... Oh, what? How come I can't get enough... What? Don't tell me it's glitched. Low-key, the Atari comeback's pretty cool. Like, they keep doing cool stuff. Yeah, they're... I wish. Their PR guys have been really good with Bubsy 4D and what they've been putting out, especially on, like, socials and stuff. And I'm always shocked. You guys remember when Bubsy had his OnlyFans? I guess it wasn't an OnlyFans. It was a Only Pause. He wasn't doing lewds. He was doing feet pics. Wonder where they got that idea from. Moo says, thanks to my Bubsy badge, I can show off I'm a Foxxy supporter in every chat. All right, let me ask you guys real quick. Hold on. Let me ask you something. The badge next to... Wait, the badge next to my name... Never mind, it is Bubsy. I got confused. On the chat overlay on the stream, it's a Fox picture. You can tell the difference, right? Between the overlay picture on stream and the one in chat, right? It's not the same picture, right? It's not the same face. Watch I get sued by Atari because they say my model is literally Bubsy, and then I lose in court. Then guess what? If that ever happens, guys, I guess I have to say you're right. I am Bubsy. But until that day, it's not gonna happen. Ah! Ah! Well, there we go. All right. Same face syndrome? Is that a real thing? Of course, but not right now because I'm broke. What? You're too broke for Bubsy 4D? You know what's really messed up? It was on sale before it came out. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to buy it on sale because I want to buy the physical edition. So I didn't buy it when it was on sale. And then after it came out, I went to GameStop to try to get the physical version. And GameStop didn't have it. So then I had to buy it for full price, which I love doing to support Bubsy. But now I looked online today and it's on sale again. It was literally just not on sale for like one day, the day that I bought it. They're messing with me, man. But they're actually noticeably different. What are we talking about? Sisters, but not twins. No, me and Bubsy, we are not related. I am not related to Bubsy. Trust. Don't make me do a full model reveal. Gosh. Ah! This is also giving me Mario vibes. You know? You guys remember Mario 3D World? Where they had this... Even in Mario Sunshine, he had the flipping platforms like this. On those levels, you know, where they take your backpack away. Oh, yep. Here we go. Too slow. I'm too slow! Try again. I'm gonna die from just taking a hit here. Ah, hello? Alright, here we go. I think I need to be gliding when the fan comes up. Foxxy is totally Bubsy coded. No, don't say it like that. Why does this just not work sometimes? Come on, Bubsy. There you go. Bubsy coded. Are you saying I'm full of glitches? Are you... Look, I would take fall damage, but so would you guys. Does that mean you're Bubsy? Oh, I see. We don't want to hit this thing right away. They tricked me before. You gotta wait. Play it cool. Oh, you know what? Here's my hot take for today, guys. I did mention this last time, but I honestly think that Bubsy is gonna get a movie. In our lifetime, we're gonna have a Bubsy movie. Begs the question, how are we gonna... Are we all gonna meet up and watch it in the same movie theater? Probably. Okay, let's head across here. Let's see what we got over here. This doesn't look treacherous. What the heck? You know, I gotta say something about this game, okay? I know Bubsy 3D, you also get 3 hits. But like, for me, when I'm playing a Bubsy game, if I don't die in 1 hit, I don't feel like I'm playing Bubsy. I feel like maybe there's a game mode where you can, maybe you unlock some new game plus stuff after beating it. You can change your health to 1-hit mode. Where am I? Hold on. Okay, this is getting real. You can tell we're in like the last level territory here. You would have to travel to Canada. I don't have a passport. Okay, but imagine if Bubsy became so big that they had an option in Canada, specifically, to have a Bubsy passport. Hello, where? I'm dead, guys. Not only am I dead, but I'm slowly falling to my demise. Look at him. Into the stink. There is fall damage. You just gotta believe. Alright, let's try this again. At least we got a checkpoint. Actually makes me wonder, for those of you who have been to Japan, or maybe just know, does Japan offer like Mario passports? I think I've seen this before. Ah! I feel like America should offer McDonald's passports and stuff like that, you know? Why not? Embrace it. Is this a different path? Yeah, this is a different path. Where does this go? Got branching paths here. Okay. Oh, it's just 10 yarn. We'll take those. On the CD rack. Maybe these are old copies of Bubsy 3D. Could you imagine? Trust me, they got a lot of those lying around. See, it makes me wonder, like, wonder what the price of Bubsy 3D is now. I wonder if it's gone up because of, Bubsy, come on! I wonder if it's gone up because of, this game. 1-hit mode would be super fun. For you guys! Also, Mako, since you're actually, probably gonna get this on PC, I would encourage you to, do the crowd control thing. Yeah, look into the crowd control thing, see what you can get, because that would be way too much power to give my chat. You know, could you imagine giving you guys the ability to kill me in Bubsy? This is pretty tricky. It's not as hard as some of the other Bubsy games, though. Especially because they give you checkpoints. If this was like one of the older Bubsy games, they'd make you do it from the beginning. So why am I up here? To go over there! But this is probably the last platforming level. After this, we got the boss, I think. Unless there's a secret planet I haven't heard about. We're about to find out. Okay, there. That's how they wanted us to do it. Okay. There we go. Ah! I think we can still salvage this. Yeah. Don't ask me how I did that. It was literally a Christmas miracle. In May. It's like you don't trust us. Don't make the pouty face. Vanny, you know the first thing you would do. What the first thing you would do with crowd control? Make Bubsy naked. Probably. Put the naked Bubsy costume on.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's what Fox News said. Force you to be naked. I knew it. You asked if I'm excited for any in particular. I haven't really been picky for games nowadays, but I would like to see some Max Payne remake. Or Rayman Free! Not Normie Man. I kind of want to play Rayman 1. I've never played that one, but it's a 2D platformer, right? We did a full playthrough of Rayman 2 on this channel. It was a long time ago, though. Rayman's alright. I'm not the biggest Rayman fan, but I had it. I had Rayman 2 as a kid. Yeah. You know, it's kind of nice. If you just mash a bunch of buttons when you're about to die, it kind of just works out sometimes. Maybe it's the tiger jacket. Maybe it's good luck. That's cool. Yes, look into the crowd control for sure. Has an ability to invert your controls. Okay, guys, you know what? Here's my promise to you. It may not be this month. It may not be next month. But one of these days, I will give you guys a crowd control Bubsy stream, okay? When I can figure out how to do it on not Windows. Ah! Maybe when I get a new PC. Whenever that is. Oh, look, it's the end of the level.
You know, it's oddly convenient how there's a golden fleece at the end of the path every single time.
Bubsy, be quiet. Platinum Rayman 1 recently. I heard that game's pretty hard, though. I have so many coins that I could torture you with high gravity at the worst times. High gravity. That's the last thing I want to see in Bubsy. Alright, here we go, guys. You ready for the final battle, I think? The final level? Let's see what we got here. Actually, wait. All the other times we've had boss levels, we'd have to do a actual level first. But we have an important decision to make here. What costume are we going to use to beat the game?
For me, I guess.
Do we go with Naked Bubsy? What do you think? Our options are normal Bubsy or Naked Bubsy. Because, you know what? Wait, what's the classic look? Oh, we have to buy that one. You don't get it by default. Naked? Okay, okay. Hello? Didn't work. There we go. All right, let's hop in here.
Now, where to go next, I wonder?
Baptiste lab? His lab, you say? Hold one sec. Played Rayman since I was little on DOS. They had Rayman 1 on DOS? The only time I played Rayman 1 briefly was when I was going through the Atari Jaguar library. And I was like, oh, Rayman, that's cool. Turns out the Atari Jaguar version of Rayman 1 is really good for being an Atari Jaguar game, which is a 64-bit console, right? Maybe they were able to use the bits better than the other games. Our ship sure sticks out, doesn't it, Uncle? Duh. Why is her face right there? Isn't that why we painted it? Conformity isn't the death of individuality. You are one weird kid, you know that? Alright, it's supposed to be a tongue? I think so. Yeah, it's a tongue. Let's see, what's going on this planet? Okay, we've got a bunch of sheep over there. So before we venture over to the sheep... Oh, this definitely looks like a final boss arena. Wait, are these guys just people you could talk to? Yeah, they're not people you fight here. Right. I forgot where I parked. Yeah, I've been there. Daz, welcome to the stream! How are you feeling on this Dragon Quest Wednesday? Surely you've seen the news, you've heard the news. What's going on, Daz? Welcome. 69% Bubsy! Nice.
Menu. Get it? P-A-W.
No, I don't get it, Bubsy. We're about to fight the last boss, Daz. Here we go. And I see you don't have a Bubsy badge, so hopefully you'll be able to farm it up. The amount of time it takes for me to beat these sheep. Saw the announcement. What'd you think? What'd you think of the art style? What'd you think of the protagonist design? I showed it earlier, but I don't have it available anymore to show you. There's the cat. Hey, scrub, ready to get your butt kicked? Ah, here? Right now? Nah, boss will take care of you in his tower. We're just here to watch. To watch you fail. Yeah, I got that. Sure glad I'm not the one jumping into the ring. Tell me about it. I'm doing my best to maintain consistency with the voices here. Where is the ring? Oh, okay, I guess it's just past here. It's just a doofus convention over here. All right, let me at him. We're going to fight and oh gosh, there is some platforming we have to do first. Okay, no biggie. Just me and Naked Bubsy doing what he does best. Being naked, flying spread eagle over the town. We'll wait for this one to flip. Okay. To the final battle. This guy was very cocky. I think I'm gonna one-shot him. Maybe we should do a prediction. What do you guys think? I'll put a prediction up for chat. If you guys want to gamble, I'm sorry, Moose. I know you lost a lot of points last time. But here's the prediction. Will Fox one-shot last boss? Yes or no? And before you vote, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna really try. I'm really gonna lock in, okay? I'll do my best. Dad says, not sure how I feel about the new Dragon Quest hero yet. Seems pretty similar to the other designs so far, but I don't know. Do you have the chatty slider all the way? Is there one of that? Hold on. Where's the options? Settings.
Menu. Get it?
I guess, yeah, we didn't really look here, did we?
Forget
How did we not look here yet? Let's see. Vibration. Hairball held variant. Turn on to have hairball mode triggered
as a held input rather than toggled. Nah, I like toggling it. Actually, no, this does kind of make sense because I always like freak out to turn off the hairball. But I've already learned, I've already got practice with the, damn it. Hairball boost camera, tank controls. We are gonna do a tank controls run, but not today. Skip cutscenes, good for speed running, yeah. Screen shake, that's fine. Field of view. Probably don't want to mess with that on the Switch. Level timer, game timer, stream. Display your custom username in the GUI. Streamer name? Well, I mean, I guess. All right, let's put Foxxy_TV in there, so they can look at my 1000th place level clear time. All right. Where's underscore when you need it? Probably here. I see it. It's probably on sound. Probably. I'm just looking through the options real quick because I haven't seen it yet. Let's get here. Shift. There we go. Okay. Accessibility. Game speed. You could turn down the game speed? That's kind of crazy. I haven't seen that since like StarCraft. Invincibility. Turns on to ignore what? That's cheating! You can't have that. Alright. Whoops. I forgot to check the other settings. Let's see sound.
Don't make a lick of sense to me. Why did I lick it anyway?
Chatter frequency. It was still pretty high. It was set to 70. We'll set it to Bubsy mode. They brought back Bubsy mode of chattiness. Okay. Am I always set to Bubsy mode in chatting when I stream? It ain't true, right? Someone needs to put 10 points on no. Nobody voted that I would die? That was easy money. I said I'm gonna try my best, but you know, my best is never good enough. This stuff's all fine. That's cool that they added so many features though. Alright. Oh, now I got my name plastered on the bottom right. Does that mean, I guess I could take my logo off the top left then. Let's do that. You guys can see my health. Alright, let's go. Okay, gotta be honest with you guys, this music does not fit for the final boss. Why are we listening to like lounge music? Is this sheep about to take me on a date? I don't know about this. Also, Bubsy's not really chatting. I set it to Bubsy mode, but I don't really hear him. Alright, going across here. I missed! It's fine! I meant to do that. Let's try this again. Ow! Come on, Bubsy! I'm gonna get a game over. Back to the checkpoint. Not the goofy scream. What the heck? All the way here? Okay, this seems like farther away than it was because I was messing around in the settings for a while. Alright, here we go. I have conquered every Bubsy game. Bubsy 1, Bubsy 2, Bubsy 2 on Game Boy, Super Bubsy, Bubsy on Atari Jaguar. Yes, my voice cracked. Bubsy 3D and the new Steam ones. We are not going to be defeated so easily by Bubsy 4D. We are going to conquer this game, and we're about to do it right now. Okay. One way or the other, guys. I'm starting to think about pasta now, though. All the pasta talk earlier. Damn it, Moose. Okay. Also, I'm kind of curious about like how the speedrun of this game looks. So after I beat it for the first time, I might actually, would you guys want to see that? Should I react to like the world record run? We could watch it together. Because I do plan on watching it after I beat the game. All right, progress. In we go. Whoa, what is that? All right, we got the checkpoint though, right?
What's this weird thing? Whoa, hey,
You want to see it?
Hey.
I turned VR for a second. Okay, here we go. The final battle. Look at Bubsy in all of his glory. One sec, let me open a window. It's getting hot in here. I need to psych myself up for this. How is this just the screen right now?
They can't keep getting away with this. All right. There he is.
To my laboratory, filthy creature. Are you ready to be upgraded
Mecha Bubsy.
to greatness?
Upgraded.
I mean, Sonic had a robot form. They got Metal Sonic. Maybe it's time for some Metal Bubsy.
Oh, no, you
Oh,
don't.
wait. Moose, don't
I'm
jinx it.
not
No,
interested
please,
in
don't
becoming
curse
a-
us like that.
Bad Bubsy.
Bad
You will
Bubsy.
not have a choice in the matter.
If they don't actually make him into a sheep Bubsy, I hope like there are some artists out there that actually do it, because that'd be pretty fun to see.
Bartholomew!
Let's get 'em, boss!
Why does sheep have to be such a jerk?
Bobby?
She's late. Typical Fox behavior.
Ow. I'm here, yo.
Let's begin.
Like how she sounds so much like a sheep. Alright, it's a 3v1. Are you kidding me? Where's my backup? I don't even got armor. I'm naked. And afraid. Oh, they've got sheep and vats in the back. I was too busy looking at the sheep inside the fluids. What do I do? Okay, I think we're just trying to stay alive for now.
Try evading this.
This is my first time seeing this. I have... Okay. Oh, they at least show you which side the lasers are coming out from. Are they just having fun with me?
Deal with this.
Is this some kind of game for them? Oh, she's coming in. I'm gonna fight all three of them?
My superior.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I said I was gonna do this on my first try. Surely they're gonna refresh my health, right? Oh, here he comes. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna give me an opportunity to hit him. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there we go.
We're not.
All right, one hit. By the rules of gaming, 2 more to go.
Stand up to my superior robotics.
Need some Bubsies in the chat for stamina. I'm probably gonna die to some like cheesy mechanic. Right at the end, right before the last hit. Ah, never mind. I'm gonna die right now. All right, let me run it back.
Superior robotics.
Okay. In we go. Thank you, Moose. Oh, that's weird. One of them is out of sync from the others. Ah! I was looking at the Bubsies in chat. I gotta look at the Bubsies on screen. So let me ask you guys, assuming this is the last boss and there's nothing left to do after this, what did you guys think of Bubsy 4D? Especially if you were here from the beginning. And especially if you played it. I feel like I need to give a review on this game, but I haven't made up my mind yet. I feel like I need to play it off stream to get a better feel for it. Cause like, I don't know, for all the streamers that are in chat, if you stream a game for the first time, like before you play it for yourself, like streaming a game and playing it off stream is totally different. I'm very distracted. Okay. Any chance of you refunding the points? Yeah, if nobody voted for no, I'll refund it. Okay. We gotta catch this guy. We're gonna catch him slacking. There we go.
How dare you touch me? My annoyance has no bounds.
Easy. Hop it over the lasers. What the Resident Evil? See, now if I was making this game, I would have added a custom death cutscene for Bubsy getting shot with the laser, just like Resident Evil. Ah! Maybe it wasn't in the budget. Alright, gotta deal with this guy. What was his thing? Oh yeah, he punches with his... Ah, he's trying to squish me! I didn't see the shockwave. What the heck? Trying to stomp Bubsy in the nuts. Joke's on him. I don't got any. I mean, Bubsy doesn't have any. I think it's worth a decent game for $20. It'll be worth I gotta stop reading chat when I jump in here. It'll be worth it if they find some speedrun-worthy techniques.
Nothing organic can stand
Yeah,
up to
this
my
game does have a pretty big
superior
speedrun scene. It already has a top 10, which is bigger than most of the other Bubsy games in the speedrun website. Which makes sense because, you know, there's a lot of movement and jumping mechanics in this game.
Nothing organic.
Lots of opportunities. Maybe there's some glitches. I'm really curious about the glitches and stuff. So I believe the current world record is around 24 minutes, which is kind of crazy, right? Since it took me like 24 minutes to just beat one level. No, you don't. Ah! Just gotta stop reading chat. I can't comprehend why this has a low Metacritic score. Is Metacritic a website that would like typically rate bad games good? Who are the Metacritics? Who are they? Are they an elite team of wizards that just know everything about games and are just much more elite than the standard gamer? Are they even gamers? Is it like, maybe they're not grading on the IGN scale? You guys remember whenever IGN would rate a game, like, it would never go under like 60%. Ah! Whoops. Alright, let me at least see a little bit more phase 2 here with this guy. Watch out for the shockwaves.
Nothing organic can stand up to my
Ah!
superior robotics.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on here. He's probably gonna jump. Oops, didn't see that one. It's kind of hard to see the lasers. Oh, that was the custom scene they had. A 62? They gave it a 62? Moose, do you want to like grab a link for that? And then maybe I'll pull it up after I beat the game. If you want to grab a link and then post it later. We can look at the... I'm assuming they have some kind of article about it, right? Like they typed up a review, they didn't just put a number there, right? Like they have a reason. Like, yeah, we're giving this a 67 and here's why. Because it's funny, that's why. Metacritic is the internet review score aggregator. Oh, okay, so that's like the sum of all the other reviews. That's crazy. Did somebody review bomb them? Was it like mostly good and then there was like one or two that gave it like a 0? Just to throw the average down?
Try evading this.
You know what sucks about this boss is I can't read chat. There's like too much going on. Okay.
You cannot escape
Come on down.
perfect aim.
Where is he anyway? He wasn't even up there. This thing definitely has some glitches that gotta be worked out. On the Switch version at least. I'm assuming the PC version is a little smoother than this.
My annoyance has no bounds.
I'm actually surprised that they haven't patched the glitches yet. Because we saw some crazy glitches on Sunday, and I don't think I got an update for this game. Alright,
Nothing organic can stand up to
Wait.
my superior robotics.
Bubsy 4D review. Okay, we got it. It's a Google. Share.google. Okay. Well, no, the user score is 7.7, but the professional reviewer... It's always the critics. It's like Rotten Tomatoes, you know? They wouldn't understand Mario. Oh my gosh. What the heck is this?
Everywhere. Bartholomew, get your hooves dirty.
The difficulty scale is definitely... The difficulty curve is definitely on point. The first boss was pretty easy. The second boss was, you know, pretty average. This seems more of a challenge, especially because we haven't seen the third phase yet. Ah. Well, I know on Steam the score is 92 from the users. That I don't know if that means you have to. Really, that hit me. I don't know if that means you have to buy it. I'm just gonna restart. We haven't even got past phase 1 yet. Something ain't adding up here. Bubsy gamers? What is a Bubsy gamer? Do we have the definition of a Bubsy gamer? Where were the Bubsy gamers before Bubsy 4D came out? And don't say I'm looking at one. Ah! Okay. Me? Yeah, true, Mako. Mako does have a Bubsy move. You know, surprisingly,
I don't know why this is the case, but we have attracted a lot of Bubsy streamers. Or maybe it's my fault that a lot of streamers that come here wind up playing Bubsy.
Deal with this filthy thing.
I am the Bubsy influencer, or one of them. I'm so sorry. I never put anybody up to it. Besides that one time we hosted the Bubsy Invitational Tournament, where we gathered 4 streamers to play Bubsy 1 for the first time. And whoever made it the furthest in an hour was the winner. And the winner got to level 7, I think. Got to the canyon. Not bad. Get over here. My Bubsy 2! That's my least favorite Bubsy. Good luck with that one. Are you playing the SNES version or the Genesis? Ah! Whoa! Bubsy, yo, do Bubsy Jaguar. If you're gonna do that, you better DM me, because nobody ever streams that game. I'll cancel all my plans. Also, do you have the Perfect Collection, Mako, or are you gonna play it on Big P emulator?
Engage your robotic arm.
Which is actually what they call the Jaguar emulator. It's called Big P emulator. I'm trying! There's a lot going on here! There's a lot more than a Dr. Robotnik fight, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Alright, come on down here. Disco sheep. 2. Okay, 1 more. Oh, it's getting funky. The entire floor is disappearing. We're gonna have to make a big jump across. Actually, not that big. Okay. Easy. Easy. I still got 2 hits left. We got this.
My annoyance has no.
I'm trying not to blink.
Perhaps 2 will do the trick.
2? 2 at the same time?
Get in there.
I was not prepared for this. At least he's also not shooting lasers. Could be worse. Alright, nice. Alright, let's end this. Yeah, the Perfect Collection? Okay, okay. If you want to use save states, I understand. Wait, no, not like this. We get it? Did we do it? Impossible.
How could someone like you?
How could someone like you, naked, furry, only took the whole boss fight, somehow it fixed itself? Wait, what are we talking about? Your audio's crackling? Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, whatever, it works.
Bleats me.
Guys, show's over. Just kidding.
I hate you so much.
Never wanted to punt Bubsy more. He died like he lived, fabulously. I don't think we've seen the last of him. He'll be back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Is this it? Have we done it? In our birthday suits? We've beaten Bubsy 4D? There's no way, right guys? Let's find out. Let's see what we got here. Any percent run? Only a few hours, huh? I guess they charged the camera while I was out saving the
I'm exhausted.
Poor middle-aged Bubsy.
I've got cramps in places I didn't even know existed.
Gross.
And she walks over.
Bubsy.
She remembered his name! For the first time ever, she got his name right! Were they in the... Where were the Woolies? The Woolies were on... They were enslaved by the sheep people. Because sheep are jerks. They took over, basically. You'll find out more soon. Are they gonna get married?
I knew you'd say my name right at the end. Would a hug be pushing it?
Bubsy, come on, man. You get some clothes on first, at least. That's what I'm saying, Shiva. What are you talking about, me? Alright, guys, you promise you're not gonna clip this, right? Look, we just beat Bubsy 3D. It's time for our victory dance here, okay? Here we go. That's right, we did it. You know what that means? That means we've continued the Bubsathon. We've completed the Bubsathon. Look, even Bubsy is more shameful than me. At least I got a shirt on, okay? Did I get smaller? Hold on a second. Why did I get so small? Have I always been this small? Also, Shiva, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We were talking about making a furry version of Resident Evil earlier, and I said to chat, I said, if there's one person that could do it, probably Shiva. Why? Wait, what? If you stuck your model over Bubsy right now, he'd hug you? Why would I ever do that? In what universe would I purposely take my model, unlock it, make it full screen like this, and then you're telling me you would want me to move it over to where Bubsy is so it looks like he's hugging me? That's what you want? Because I would never do that. Not once. Never. I believe we're in the ending credits or something. Important that we watch these. Alright, hold on a second. Also, I am streaming on one monitor, which makes it hard to do things. Wait, why am I down here? Hello? Okay. There we go. An accident. She suddenly showed up and selected... Wait, what are we talking about? I'm melting. I think it's 100 degrees in here.
Okay.
Uncle's made things awkward again.
Yeah, because he's naked.
That's Bubsy for
He's
you.
gonna get arrested. That's Bubsy for you, always getting naked at the worst times. Do we get the bad ending? Let me guess, if I do the 100% ending and I collect all the stuff, then we can get the hug from Oblivia. Huh? So you're telling me I gotta go back and play this game again and collect everything? Arrest him? Somebody called a dog catcher. There's a furry on the loose. I'm talking about Bubsy, not me. And do not say what's the difference. Babot 1 was Vinny Vine Sauce? Wait, Babot 2 was Minnie Manelli? What? Bubsy 3D? Bubsy 3D? Bubsy Roots the Bat was Babot number 2? Huh? I'm shocked. I didn't even notice. That's cool though. We're gonna get banned from the Discord. What's going on in the exclamation point Discord? Did you post a picture of Bubsy hugging me? Because I told you I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go in front of Bubsy and get hugged by Bubsy live on Twitch. No way. Especially not when he's naked. I guess he's not. Okay, if you're wearing gloves and shoes, does that mean you're naked? Technically, no, right? Do you think this will hold up in court? Maybe if you run fast enough, nobody will tell or know that you're naked, and you can deny it. You know, like the Flash. Maybe that's why they call him the Flash. He goes out there and he runs so fast, he's got no clothes on. You can't prove it. He's too fast. That's not why they call him the Flash. Elevated play. Hey, where were you guys testing the first boss on Switch, okay? I'm just saying. Maybe they didn't test the Switch version. Gloves and shoes and accessories are accessories and not clothes, so yes, you're still does body paint count as clothes? I think people still get away with that on Twitch. I don't know. I don't look at stuff like this. Chinese simplified. Liu Lin, Ryu Lin. That was like a tongue twister. What the heck? Plugins? I heard there are already crazy mods for this game. Like, let me show you this one, Shiva. You missed it earlier. The Bubsy mod. I don't know what they call this one, but you can mod Bubsy to be this character. Which I guess we'll call female Bubsy. Just put it right down there for you guys. Fortunately, I'm on the Switch version, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. And we can't skip the credits because Lula's here. Not that I would ever skip the credits or anything. I didn't cover any credits. We saw them all. I read them all in my head, every single name. Check out other players' ghosts to improve your leaderboard times. All right, that's it, guys. We got to get #1 run on one of the levels. Which level do we pick? Loading something big here. Here, Shiva, let me put this right under you. There you go.
Welcome to Bubsy 4D.
How funny would it have been if we ended at 67%? Honestly, not that funny. But we ended at 63. I guess we still have a bunch of stuff to collect. For next time. Actually, do they have new dialogue now that we beat the game? Oh, she calls me Bubsy all the time now. Hey, Bubsy. It's just like you guys in chat. I'm glad we're back in space. I kind of missed flying this thing. Can I finally give it a go again? Absolutely not. Huh? Maybe some other time. Maybe they have new merch in the shop? Let's see. Don't think so. Maybe I should check out the tank control mode. Now, let's be honest, we should save that for another day, right? Okay, what's going on here? Make sure to keep exploring the former Babot's planets. I'm sure there are always more to discover. In the meantime, I will further analyze their advanced technology. Sounds boring. See ya. Alright, that's the Bubsy stream. That's Bubsy 4D. I guess I gotta give my take on it real quick, right? I feel like I might have a hot take about this game. My opinion of this game might be a little controversial. While it is a game that stars Bubsy, when I play it, I can't help but feel that it doesn't really feel like a Bubsy game. Does that make sense? Bubsy is not so, I don't know, he's like not supposed to have all these different moves and attacks and be cool. Granted, he did have like a bunch of time. How many years has it been since Bubsy 3D? Like 30 years? He has had a bunch of time to learn new moves and stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about this one. I did have fun though. I think the game was pretty cool. I would recommend it. I had a lot of fun playing it. It wasn't breaking my soul like some of the other Bubsy games were. Here, Bubsy, you could hold this picture. All right, later, guys.